Hello. What's up? How it is? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, Gay Bricks, of course, always claiming the first before before my streaming software even shows that I started streaming on YouTube. Hello, Brashel. Hello, Natalia. What's up? How you guys doing? Today we're just gonna continue to get some pulls on the second account. Uh, we were struggling actually yesterday because I was mostly just playing the main quest. Sariti, hi, what's up? I've been mostly playing like the Fontaine World Quest on the second account for like 6 hours yesterday. Oh man, this shit is happening. Okay, no, it's not. Okay. Today, nothing special planned, right? Is this event finally out? No, it's not. Fuck it. Pulse? No pulse. Fuck. Pulls are tomorrow. Hello, Moon Bunny. What's up? A lot of people here today. I guess it's a Saturday. But yeah, we're gonna go on the second account and finally get that C2 Flins. Sariti, you probably weren't here when we pulled, but yeah, I on the second account I pulled for C2. I'm trying to get C2 Flins for the free-to-play Dire account. And we got a little bit unlucky, so it's gonna take a little longer. We're praying for capturing Radiance because we lost both 50-50s beforehand. So let's see if this works out. But first of all, main account. What are we doing on the main account? Exactly. I never get exactly 180. What is happening? You received a countrywide test alarm. I did receive that alarm. It scared the shit out of me. It happened exactly when I started stream. We got a like alarm on everyone's phones to test if the alarm system works, and it works. And it exactly started happening at 12 when I started the stream. So I was like, "What the fuck is this now?" Ooh, Amber. I'm finally getting anecdotes in other regions. I'm back in uni. Oof, can't get on that much no more. That's fine. It's just like I'm updating you. That's what you missed. That's basically all you missed. I didn't get the sound again. You didn't get the sound. You just saw the message. That's interesting. I heard a very loud sound. That was irritating as fuck. Is she on the cathedral? Or is she in the cathedral? I assume in the cathedral. What's the alarm for? Just for like nationwide alarm things, you know? Storms or something maybe. Like very, very scary storms. I don't know if it's countrywide, but at least like citywide or something. I don't know. I think it is countrywide. I don't know. I'm not sure. I didn't read the message. I just heard a loud sound and clicked OK so the loud sound would stop being so loud. She is actually on the cathedral. What the fuck is Amber doing up there? Holy shit.
Take me up.
Amba. Oh yeah, she's up there. Holy shit. I can't TP up there, man. I just have to climb this shit. What's wrong with her? Ah, she's sitting up there. How did you get up there? Gliding champion, I guess. Everyone putting the government on snooze. Well, if it wasn't so loud, I might read it. Like, I would prefer not if it didn't play the sound. It's countrywide for thunderstorms that are extremely dangerous, like if there's a war and stuff. I doubt there's gonna be a war. Now that's unrealistic, but yeah, it's for storms mostly. Shaska, help me out up here. Jesus Christ, how did you get up here, Amber? Ah, the breeze was great. Let's sit here for a bit. And I'm so... Coincidentally, I got up here for no reason, really. How did we meet like this? Good timing. Come on, sit next to me. Ooh. This is kind of pretty. They reran it because some people didn't get the alarm. Now I didn't get the sound great. I got a rerun, I noticed, but it was much quieter. Beautiful, isn't it? There's so many people in the square. I can even see the low quality the low quality level of detail, distance-based textures in the background. That's also beautiful. It's only on days off like that I could just gaze into the distance and zone out. Usually I'd either take them home or blah blah blah. Make sure you get enough rest. I'm a Knight of Favonius. Helping everyone who lives here is my duty. There's more Knights of Favonius in the city than there are not Knights of Favonius in the city. I feel like there's enough people being helped. Like, if you count the NPCs in Mondstadt, like 70% of them are Knights of Favonius. I feel like you guys have enough guys to do jobs in the city. As long as I can help solve the issue, no matter what it is, I have an obligation to assist. That's the #1 outrider for you, yeah. I don't care about Amber. I'm sorry. Nothing will make me care about Amber. Running off like that. She's shouting something too. I didn't see anything. She's chasing someone, a thief maybe. Yeah. That's your job as the as the outrider, to catch a thief. Tabai. Yeah, no. They cannot make me care about Amber, sorry. You will not make me care about Amber. That's fine though. Let's see. Hey, we got some more some more resin. Dailies? Yeah. I'll just go start it. I think we're just grinding for the artifacts on both accounts basically now, huh? I need Stygian Onslaught back, man. I need that extra artifact thing. I keep doing this, by the way. I'm in Mondstadt. I keep going to the left and then down and to the left and then up instead of just continuing over this. It's like I'm a fucking rat in a cage or something, man. I just can't get used to just going to the left. Or maybe smarter thing yet, just picking it here. Man, once you get like a rhythm going, you can't stop. I've been doing this every day since release. I can't make myself use that button on the side. I didn't want to go here anyway. I don't need to condense any resin anymore because I get just the perfect amount. 40 is perfectly fine. There's the alarm again. Yeah. I don't know why I said, do you want to keep receiving this? I thought it meant like forever. Yeah, I do want to eventually receive this again. I didn't mean like every single, like 5 minutes, basically. Oh, it's exactly every 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Fine. Okay. We should probably swap out this team, man. It's cooked. We're doing an FA main DPS for this guy. It's actually better than anything else. Genuinely, this is so boring. This fight is so annoying.
Step aside.
This is probably a fine setup, right? Annihilation mode activate. But yeah. Did you guys see the new Pavica combo for Melt as well? There's I posted it in the general chat, but like it seems like Pavica is now like Pavica got a shadow buff. But I fixed my Rest and Skirk 4-piece arts. If you want to show me, I'd love to see it. You can send in your UID again. But yeah, Pavica has a new combo now. And people have managed to find a way to use it in Melt combos. And that Melt combo is now putting this team up to 160,000 DPS at KQM standard investment. Which is more than twice as much as 90% of teams in the game. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that?
Start the absorption test.
Preparing for dust up.
160 some 5k. Half of that is 88,000 or something. That's more than twice as much damage as most teams in the game do. 88,000 DPS. What's that team? Oh, like an Arla Vape team? Yeah. Holy shit. Doesn't matter because 99% was. That's the thing. Like her floor is already high enough, so it is already the highest in the game. Her ceiling is also that. It just is going even further. She's just like, it doesn't matter because most people won't use it, but it does matter for everyone that does use it. You know. It won't cause like issues in the general population's meta game, but for me, this will matter. I will be using it. I won't be using it, or I will be using a variation of it probably, because the one that they showcased, the one that they sent in, is a combo that is like basically frame perfect. I can't do that. But if you just like get off with a weaker start, if you just do a weaker start, or maybe if you double cryo, it might be possible. No one has talked about double cryo yet. I want to test this. We'll try out the combo in a second. Oh, amazing. Only on this set do I get double crit. Only on this set. It's never gonna happen on the other set. I will never get a good 4-piece DPS set from this domain.
Defensive mode.
Ding dong. Step aside.
Like, this is not much faster than the Chaska one, but it is faster. 1, 2, 3 dash cancel. 1, 2, 3 dash cancel. 2,
Preparing for dust up.
Get punched in the face with 130,000 damage. It's kind of nice. I should level the burst more. Isn't it still level 6? No, it's level 9. Okay, never mind. I should not level the burst more. I leveled the burst to a perfectly reasonable amount. And it should not increase beyond this amount. Is the music too quiet or too loud or something? I just said it like randomly because the alarm popped off. Geo damage bonus. Wow. It's in a minute. I guess I might as well wait it out. Man. This set is not giving me shit. The best piece I've gotten from this set has been from the, like, artifact, like, seal things in Nordcry.
Annihilation mode.
They haven't given me shit here. Okay, 19 seconds. I mean, that's faster than Traska, I guess. Even though I'm using Inefa as well, because if you don't have Ascending Gleam, this guy takes 50% more HP. Has 50% more HP. That's how stupid this game is, man. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Nordcry enemy design so far. The crab, these guys, the other boss that's gonna be in the next Stygian. Ah, yeah. The other boss that's gonna be in the next Stygian. Ugh. Thank God the Radiant Moonslide seems to have been skipped. I don't think they're gonna put that in there. Unless I missed the next one or something. Come on, gimme. This is the one, right? Holy shit, it would have been if this was attack percent. Oh man, sure. Let's just assume Varka is Nordcry and defense scaling or something. I don't know. Like, fuck it, man. Who cares? They're never gonna release a Nordcry defense scaler. Serial meme, hopefully. Because I have something for them. I could get to 50 today, but I think that's just gonna happen naturally. Once I finish the dailies, right here. Okay. Last time we had, like, yesterday we spent like 4 hours before I went to the second account. I hope I don't do that today. We spent like 4 hours yapping. And like, I did also Stygian testing and I showcased the Hakushin API. Okay, this is enough, right? +1 pull? Yeah, +1 pull. 2 weeks before the battle pass is over, without trying to do the battle pass. There's the UID. Thank you, Saridi. Let's check it out. The thing that was that on your account where I just like put 4 pieces together? Was that on your account with the Skirk and Varessa where I put them on different things and cleared Abyss with that? Right, I think. Yeah. That was the last Abyss reset. Have you done this one? Oh, you haven't done this one. Why not? Varessa first side, Skirk second. Right? Yeah, that should be fine. You can absolutely do this one too. It should be easier than the last one, to be honest. Well, let's check out the sets. We got Varessa on 77 crit, 214. I mean, a little bit more crit rate would be nice. Solar Pearl is not great weapon on her. And no time uni, I see. So just one try and dips. That's fine. I don't think this is better than the set that I used on her. Why did you swap off of... This is just for the crit ratio, right? This weapon is much worse for her than thing. She does plunge attack damage. This doesn't buff her at all. You had an R5 Witsiv on her before, right? That would be way better. This is... Yeah, the crit ratio is not worth it to lose the weapon buff. This is worthless. Do you not have a crit rate circlet for this? I mean, this is a decent one. 5 rolls is good, but like, it's not good enough to warrant you losing the weapon. Kotori, other way. I know other ways you quickly gain friendship. You know other ways quickly gain friendship. You can try to find like friendship spots, like, not friendship spots, but like those blue quests that you get. I don't know if there's a way to like trigger them, but those give friendship. But other than just putting them in a teapot and playing them while you're spending resin, there's nothing else you can do really. You can farm like those spots, but only 10 per day. Yeah, it's very limited. It's not a mechanic that's intended to be done very quickly. But yeah, Saridi, I would definitely put her back on the right weapon and change this to a crit rate circlet. Cause yeah, I don't know of any. Maybe there are, but like I think the set that I played on your Saridi, the set that I played on your account back when I did your clear was better than this. Again, like. A crit ratio is important, but it should be after you get a good weapon. And this is not a good weapon. This is like 25% worse than it's like 20% worse than Witsiv. Like this is really bad for her. Skirk Haran. Did you have Haran on her before? Yeah, it was fine. She actually does normal attack damage. This girl does plunge damage, not skill damage. Just plunge damage, every single thing. I mean, she does a little bit of skill damage, but it's like less than 10% of her damage. It's not even burst for us, so this... I guess it does buff burst damage, but it buffs skill damage too. So it's just like this damage, but this damage doesn't matter. It's only this and this that matters. Skirk. Let's see that 4-piece. 84 to 18. We got 3 rolls here. I mean, don't have much else to get other than attack. Holy fuck, they're so loud. You guys couldn't hear that, but they were yapping. 2-piece, 2-piece, Thunder, and Long Nights. No. But what I changed, Saridi, after I went on the account for the Abyss Clear, I changed the sets and put them on there, and those were good. Those were good enough. Those were way better than this. And this seems fine. Although the circlet isn't great. I mean, it's good enough, probably. The circlet is probably your weakest piece, but this is amazing. This is amazing. This is great. This is great, yeah. Yeah, just the circlet, probably. Her crit rate was 50. It was still better, because, like, Witsiv is a better weapon. You need to get a crit rate circlet. That's what you need to do. You need to get a crit rate circlet. Witsiv was still better. Like, even though it was 50 crit rate, like this weapon sucks. Like, your average damage is much worse. Even if the crit ratio is better. That's the issue. You need a crit rate circlet here with the better weapon. That's the goal, probably. Although this is a good piece, so it's sad to not use this. But if you want to use a crit rate weapon on her, like the Solar Pearl is the... Not Solar Pearl. What is the name? The only option that you're gonna ever get is probably the 5-star one. Which is really good on her, but like... You probably don't have it. Lost Prayer would be really good. But yeah. Asserting dominance by glorping. That's so true. Yeah, Lost Prayer. I forgot the name. I don't have that weapon, and I wish I did. Would be really good on Varessa. Yeah. It's a better crit ratio, but probably lower overall damage because this weapon is just ass. But that's... Yeah. The skirt looks good, though. Like, these 4 pieces are amazing, and this is, like, good enough. So, yeah. That's good. Yeah. Looks fine. You did improve your skirt, probably, yeah. I'd like to trade you 1 copy for 1 Jade Cutter. Jade Cutter is not a standard weapon. That's not a fair trade. Jade Cutter is still not a standard weapon. Also, I don't have Jade Cutter. And I wouldn't want it either, because it doesn't really... It's not that good. It's a bit... Like, every modern DPS has a billion crit rates through sets. So, like, Jade Cutter is kinda ass. Jade Cutter gives you way too much crit rate. It's just no character in the game that can offset that properly. No modern character, at least. Every modern character has a crit rate set. That's kind of the meta right now. But yeah, you can definitely do Abyss. With the same teams, basically, just, like, flipped. Or I guess, like, Varessa wouldn't play Overload if I did. But yeah, nice upgrade on Skirk, but yeah, the weapon downgrade is not worth the better crit ratio, sadly. I would just gun for crit rate circlet. To be honest, basically any crit rate circlet. Even though this one's, like, pretty good. Like, this was 5 rolls. That's, like, hard to get on hard to get any more than that on a circlet. But yeah, W builds. On the way to having. But yeah, where was I? I was saying something. Dailies.
Hairbands,
Catherine.
socks, and slippers.
Yes. I want to test the new Pavica combo. Where would be best to test? Can I do it in Stygian? On who? Like Drake? I could do it on Drake. Do I have enough energy? I'll play Shalom and Bennett. I don't have enough energy for Bennett, do I? I'd like to do it here because it's more consistent. It's fine to reset this. That's fine. I don't have to take anyone. I do. Fuck. Okay. I'm not getting an upgrade anytime soon on this. I'm not getting an upgrade on this clear anytime soon because I'm swapping shit already. For potential, I'm not even guaranteed to get a clear here. To get the burst up here enough for me to test. I need Sitlali to have like 2.7 billion ER. Where's Bennett? Mr. Benoit? Let's see if I can get the burst up. And then I can start testing. Because I've memorized the Pavica melt combo. It doesn't start. Does it start with skill? I think it does. It's just a normal combo until thing. Start on the first frame.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Ow. Huh?
This setup is very long-winded.
Fulfill our pact. Ha.
Okay, that doesn't work. I guess we gotta do it in Overworld. Fuck. I just destroyed 2 of my teams for no reason. Cooked. I guess I could put more ER on them, but that's not worth it. I'll just do it against the Drake over here. Big fan of the Drake. This Drake specifically. But yeah, I want to learn this Pavica combo at least a little bit. Because I can do the new combo. And that's basically what I was doing. If you guys... If anyone remembers when I first started doing the combo, I only knew how to do it after the finisher. And that's basically what the combo is. It's just doing the finisher into one spin. And just melting the finisher every time. I want to try that out. But like... That should always work as long as you have the right, like, rotation of, like, cryo application and, like, your pyro application being, like, on the correct hit. So I don't think you need that frame perfect thing. What if you just ignore the first melt? And it should still be a better combo, but much easier to execute. The combo that I showed, which I might as well show on screen. I have it on Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord. You can ask questions there as well. No, that's the crab clear from thing. Where's the thing I posted? Here. It's so funny. You know something is up when all the comments are by theory crafters. Womfy, Zajeff. Like, I've seen Flip retweet it as well. So like, okay, this is like... This is not my fault, by the way, that it looks like this. This is just what their screen looks like. I don't know how they play like this, but yeah. Frame 1 burst. Burst. Charge attack. Dash, I guess it's a charge attack dash cancel into charge attack. Finisher into charge attack cancel. But... They're on the red light grind. Yeah, like, this is insane. So yeah, they got 5 melts in that combo. I think a 4 melt variation of this combo could work and still be, like, fine. Bum. Yeah, the first part is the hard part to get. That's the thing. And I think you need to just ignore that part. You need to just ignore that aspect. To have like an easy, accessible, like manageable combo. But that would still be a lot better than the current melt combos, right? Because you're melting every one of your melts is coming from the finisher, which is her biggest hit. HDR on the monitor. That's possible, Sol, yeah. I just don't know why anyone would play like that. It just looks a lot uglier than the normal game. Okay, let's see if the ER is good. This must be how they play Genshin without disrupting their sleep. It won't look like that to them. Maybe it doesn't, yeah. 173 ER on Sitlali. What are we doing? Oh, gross. Oh yeah, I put this on thing and I forgot to swap this off. Cooked. I need a... Do I have any EM sense on this set? I don't. Wait, why would I need it on this set? I don't. I guess it doesn't matter. I'd like a crit rate if anything, but... That's like Sitlali didn't get her burst up. Holy shit. Since when is she not on an ER sense? Oh, I do have a different one. And I don't care about crit rate, so might as well put that back. Anything, bro. You don't need... I don't care what it is. Just put anything on there. Yeah, ER. Nice. What's this? 196. That's still not a lot. Holy shit. This is like a fake Sitlali build, man. This is not how I play her. I play her on 200 ER. I guess this is fine. Okay. Setup. Bennett's Shilonen? Oh yeah, to actually get this DPS, you need to have Millilith. You need to have Instructor Sitlali. What's the highest ER I can get on an Instructor Sitlali? If I were to do such a ridiculous thing. Oh no, you can do Instructor Shilonen in this team, right? That's fine too, right? That should be good too. We're gonna do Instructor Shilonen. Okay, so Bennett and then thing. Okay.
Burn it! Let's light it up. I'm going. Bring it.
I should do a Petra,
Get
but
to work. You two.
no, wait, no.
Light of the blazing sun.
Why did I forget to swap the weapon off? Of course, that's not gonna work. I don't know if this is enough of a nerf. I think I need more nerfing. I still think I hit for 500k. Fuck. How do I nerf this further? Hey, Mawika. How about we quick equip, okay, we can't quick unequip anything. So, cooked. But yeah, I'll just figure it out later. She's not on melt build anyway. I forgot to put up a teleport point.
Rise with the sun.
Come on. Fuck. I fucked up the thing. Cooked. Sean, clutch. There you go. Yeah, you can buffer it pretty easily. Although it doesn't really work when you're trying to go down, because it goes up. But it's fine. Okay, I need to put a teleport point down and then we can try. I took all artifacts away, so she should not... I mean, she's basically two-shot, so... I shouldn't get hit. But that's fine. I want to see this Mawika combo in action. Okay, I need to normal attack on Slali beforehand, it seems.
Teamwork is fulfill our pact. Suffer
Let's
the
see.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Okay. I got the frame 1 Sitlali thing, which is interesting, because I thought that was harder. I think I got it. But I didn't do the combo correctly. Let's try that again. I need to start with a charge attack into...
Get to work. You two. Time.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe because I did the wrong combo, it didn't matter. Okay. I forgot the normal attack. Is the normal attack relevant? I'm not sure.
Burn it. I'm going in.
Skill, NA1.
Suffer the wrath.
Frame 1.
Pyroclastic surge.
That's what it is.
Incinerate.
This is what the combo is, I think. Okay.
Incinerate.
So I can't get that because that's a frame 1 input on low ping, and I have good ping, but that's not... I don't even know if this is good enough.
Fulfill our pact.
Okay.
East Papa.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Okay. Okay, let's try to not have to do that. How would I do that? If I don't need to react the first... I need to react the first charge attack no matter what. But let's just go into a finisher after the first charge attack and try to set up a dash thing. Let's see if that lines up with the melt application of Mawika. Let's just do a full charge attack into a... Okay, it doesn't.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
But yeah, I did notice that there wasn't a cry application instantly already on him, so I just got lucky on the first one. Huh. Yeah. I don't think I can recreate that too easily.
Burn it down.
Yeah, everybody
Cooked.
stand. Bring it. Show no mercy. Seat Laline. East Papa.
Wrath from the skies.
Okay, no.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
I need someone to find a better setup than this. What is that? Holy shit. Is that like 100 bits? Holy shit, Les. Leaving Cheers for 36 starring my Abyssin because I can't stay for too long tonight. Thank you so much, Les. Holy shit. Look at that. Where are you on the points now? Huge point gain. No, thank you so much, Les. Holy shit. Yeah. No problem for 36 starring you, Abyss. You can do it even better than me. You can do it even better than me. It's only, actually, it's only 25 points. I don't know why I said that. It's only 25 points. My bad. But yeah, thank you so much, Les. No worries about not being here.
Fulfill our pact.
Let's see.
Surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
I almost got it. Holy shit. I didn't get it there. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. And thank you also for your for your highly continued support. Actually, I spent 10 hours and 10 minutes watching pods. Hey, 10-10. Look at that. 10-10 watch time. Nice.
Yeah. Burn it down.
He said it himself, like after this week he won't have as much time. But
Get to work.
okay.
You two.
I did get it more consistently than I
Line of the
thought.
blazing sun.
This is the setup. That's basically it, right?
Incinerate!
We'll check it out again. Should have watched less to get it on 10th of October, yeah. It's like you guys don't need to care about the points, okay? They don't matter. I'm not giving anything for the points. I need to make a watch time related thing, but let's check out the combo again and see if I'm doing anything wrong. If I'm missing some charge attacks or anything. Normal attack, then skill burst. This is what you're trying to get. Right after bursting on Pavica, what you want to see is that there's cryo already on the enemy. I've gotten it twice now. Charge attack, dash cancel, charge attack, like the dash charge attack cancel into finisher. Is it into finisher immediately or is it into charge attack finisher? Charge attack? Charge attack finisher. Charge attack, finisher. Charge dash, finisher. Charge dash, finisher. Okay, so the first part of the combo I did actually wrong. So that's very interesting. I did make a mistake. Let's see. Boom.
Everybody stand. Show no mercy.
Let's see.
Laline.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
That's the combo.
Incinerate.
That was too many. Okay, that was the combo. But I need to get the first cryo application to be faster than the first cryo application to come out a little bit faster. And there's no real way of like making that happen. I'm pretty sure. It's just like a pingy thing. Yeah.
Incinerate.
Yeah, I got it. Boom. 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 One time. Hey, that didn't take long at all, by the way. First time getting the new melt combo. Look at that. Boom. I think that was exactly it. That was 5 melts, right? I need to check the VOD. There's a bits thing. Yeah, you can send bits. It's just like sending money, basically. 100 bits is $1. So thank you, Les, for the $1. Actually insane. Now Bits leader, actually. Yoimian has a competition. Gabe! Gabe Riggs cannot let himself get beat in anything. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, Gabe Riggs. I'm gonna take that as 200 bits for getting... That's insane. Now you're second. Fuck, that's so mean. Thank you so much, Gabe Riggs, for the 200 biddies. You're now my nemesis. More watch time and more biddies? Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. I need to rewatch that to see if I hit the combo. That's so insane. I'm gonna rewatch my shit on YouTube, by the way. Not on the short YouTube. We're gonna do it here. On the real YouTube. Watch my shit on YouTube, by the way. Yeah. We need to scroll back, like here. I think I hit the combo. Let's see. It wasn't actually that hard to set up. The setup of normal attack thing might be consistent. I'll check it out. But yeah, we burst. Now you can see this combo in higher quality. We charge attack, cancel the charge attack again. Still haven't gotten a melt yet. Happy Saturday, so true, Les. And then we melt on the finisher, which is the goal. The finisher is your highest multiplier attack on Pavica. And then we can do another dash cancel thing into melt. Dash cancel thing into melt. And another one. So that was exactly 5, right? 1, 2, 3. Wait. I didn't start counting right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Insane. You guys don't know. Yeah, hype train, insane. Level 1 hype train. It's not gonna go any further than this, but like, I've never seen a hype train, so that's insane, Gabrix. But yeah, this is the new Pavica combo. I just executed it on my, like, I don't know, like 5th try. Ayo. Am I the goat of Genshin Impact? Like, I saw this combo yesterday. This looked harder. And this is supposed to be frame perfect? My ass. You guys don't know how impressive this is. Okay? By the way, you don't understand this. This is actually kind of crazy. I ate that combo. It's so true. Let's see if I can replicate this. But yeah, I understand the concept of it. I understand the concept of a combo. And I executed it, so I actually understand the combo. Let's try it again. These stupid alarms. Can you guys hear them on the microphone? I don't think so, but they're really irritating. Every 5 minutes, I just get jump scared. Feels like I'm getting, like, wrong order. Might not matter.
Pyroclastic surge.
Did matter. Yeah, it did matter. Okay, maybe it's the setup that actually does it. Maybe that Sidlali normal attack into burst into skill thing actually is the setup. This is actually super interesting.
Get to work.
Let's see. If this does it now, I'm gonna be convinced. No. Yeah, it is frame perfect, so I just hit the frame perfect, I guess, twice. And hit the combo on one of them. I don't know if you can make it any, like, if you can make it more consistent. I don't think you can make it any more consistent. Fuck, I forgot to do the thing again.
Pyroclastic surge.
Technically, it shouldn't matter. I'm just practicing the routine afterwards.
Incinerate.
Yeah. Okay, that works. I just got a crazy reshape. Oh, send it into the chat. Let's check it out. Send it into the Discord. Oh, there we go. You already did. Let's see. We went from... Why did you reshape that? What have I been spending my time teaching you, Gabrix? This was not worth reshaping. You had a good roll. You have 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls here on this flower. You have 6 rolls on this flower. You could have only gotten 7. You got 6 out of 7 rolls. You re-rolled with the... It only guarantees 2. This was a terrible idea to re-roll. At least it was a 1 cost, but like... Okay, I'm gonna do a small little lesson on what to re-roll. Because that is not something you should be re-rolling. That was a good piece. You had a good piece. There was no reason to re-roll that. Okay, let's go over what's a good re-roll target, because that is something that a lot of people struggle with. Okay, first of all, the first issue is you re-rolled a feather. A feather is something that... Why is the hype chain complete? There we go. 300 bits, insane. Thank you for the level 1 hype chain. Actually, that I mean genuinely. I've never seen that. But yeah, let's try to find one of these pieces. For example, this is basically what you had. But instead of a crit rate roll, it was a defense roll. This is exactly your piece, basically, Gabix, right? Gabix, this is basically exactly your piece. This is exactly your piece, but the thing that you wanted from it, I guess. But this is basically maximum potential of this piece. This is about as good as it's gonna get. What you had is 1 roll here in defense instead of crit damage. Which, instead of crit rate. But yeah, but I needed some crit rate. That's not how you get crit rate, sadly. You didn't need that. You wasted 1 feather, but that's good that you wasted only 1 feather. But like, these pieces are not for like re-rolling to fix your build that you currently have. These pieces are for re-rolling when you have something really good that rolled really poorly. That's what those pieces are used for. In your case, you already had a good piece. There was no reason to use the materials that are really rare and really hard to get on something that would only have, at best, have had a small upgrade. You can only have gotten a small upgrade from this, and to be honest, it's lucky that you even got a, like, slight downgrade only here, to be honest. But yeah, like, this is not a good target. Even though mine rolled perfectly, basically. Mine couldn't get any more rolls, and yours could only get 1 more roll. When you target something, you first of all want to see that it has 5 rolls to give. In this case, in your case as well, you only have 4 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls. That means there was a 3-liner that you leveled to level 4 before it revealed the 4th stat. The only pieces you want to actually reroll are pieces that have like high value potential. In this case, for example, this thing, why is there so many 5 rollers on my account? I want to showcase a 4 roller. There you go. This is a 4 roller and like this is a 5 roller. This had 5 points to give. 2, 3, 4, 5. These are the only pieces you want to look at. And usually it should be, in fact, this is a fine piece to reroll probably, you know? Like I don't have, I could reroll this piece. This is an attacks, it's either a sense, the things that you really want to reroll are stuff that is rare. AKA, like rare sands or rare goblets. Ideally like a damage goblet on set is what you would reroll on, but only if it's like good at a baseline. It needs to have a good baseline and have rolled poorly. So this, for example, this is a 5 roller. This is 5 potential rolls that I could have gotten on double crit, which is all that Pavica could get and all that Varessa could get, which are the characters that like attack percent sands. So this piece that I have here is worth reshaping. I rolled 3 times into defense and once into energy recharge, which are both stats that are completely useless for this character. I have the same minimum, so even if I reroll, I couldn't get like worse than that. I only got 2 rolls out of 5, which means my upgrade potential is really big. 2 out of 5 rolls, and in your case, you had 3 out of 4 rolls. So there's not a lot of upgrade. I wouldn't even reshape that, not gonna lie. Exactly. I don't know if Starks isn't even in chat right now, I think. But yeah. When it comes to rerolling, only reroll high value rare artifacts. So not your feathers, not your flowers, because you could just get a new one while farming. But do consider rerolling high value sands and goblets. Just joined and heard my name. Yeah, Starks, I saw you in chat. That is the I mean, it doesn't really matter, Gabrix, because it's only 1. You only wasted 1, which is fine. But like, I've been saving these basically since Skirk came out. I've been saving these since Skirk came out, and I only have 9, okay? I've been saving these since Skirk came out. That was like 4 months ago. Like, you don't have access to a lot of these things. These don't come by very often. So it's very important to save them. It's for only the best case scenario where they could actually almost guarantee an upgrade at least, but have potential to go even higher. Yeah, okay, I don't really understand the reshape. Yeah, obviously, most people don't when they first engage with it, but like, that's a very rare and valuable resource, so you should definitely like keep it for only the best case scenario, which is a good piece, 4-liner, double crit, something that's really good, that rolled really poorly. For example, in fact, I might actually reroll that thing. I just noticed this, and it's like, yeah, like, not only is it poor rolls, first of all, poor, like, percentage rolls on this, 2 miss rolls on 1 ER roll, like, like, this is not, this is a valid reroll target if I cared a lot about my attack sense. I don't currently, so I'm not going to. And, you know, I have other pieces that are, like, decent. Although it's also only a 4-roller. This is actually a better... This is a 4-liner. Like, I could get a Varessa upgrade with this one. Why do I choose something and it doesn't reroll on it? What do you mean, why do you choose something? Oh, no. The way that the system works, it guarantees you 2 rolls on either of these stats. So because you chose crit rate, it doesn't matter that you chose crit rate. It only checks which 2 stats you chose, and one of them, and like either of them are. In total, you can get 2 rolls guaranteed to go into that stat. It doesn't matter which one of the 2 it is. It could be 1-1, it could be 2 here, it could be 2 here. But like, it doesn't guarantee you 1 stat roll. It guarantees you 2 stat rolls into either of the 2, or both, or something, you know? Like, the way that this system works, it just guarantees you 2 rolls into 2 stats, which can only lead to 3 outcomes, which is you get... Holy shit, she's so loud in the cave. Shut up, Pavica. You only have 2, you have 2 guaranteed rolls. 2 rolls. And with crit rate, and crit damage, that means there's only 3 different outcomes. Either 2 crit rate, 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage, or 2 crit rate, crit damage. you got the 2 crit damage outcome. All of these are possible. I feel like you guys can hear that. Yeah, I feel like you guys can hear that. The alarm is still playing. You got this one, and you wanted probably this one. Sad. But, like, that doesn't guarantee anything. It guarantees 2 rolls into 2 stats. Thank you for the hydrate, Starox. Are you okay, bro? No, this is just an alarm that's happening currently in my area as a test. But yeah, don't use the reshape thing until you're certain that what you are using it on is valuable. Because it only guarantees you 2 rolls, and you already had 4 on this one. No, you had, like, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, no, this is, No, this is actually 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls here. So, and you had 6 total rolls, and 3 rolls went into good stats. And yeah, you only guaranteed 2 rolls into good stats. So yeah. Here you're guaranteed 2 out of your 4 rolls are going to be crit rolls. But you already had a piece that had 3 out of 4 good rolls. And it's a feather, which is a very common piece that you're likely to get an upgrade on. 6 rolls is the total amount of rolls on the piece. Like, including the base rolls. Like, on your piece, for example, you started off with crit damage, attack percent, defense, and crit rate. As, like, without these numbers were already here. Like, this crit rate is a roll because it's one valuable stat. That's the, like, there's 2 ways to look at artifacts. You can look at only the pieces it, like, procced into, which means this is, like, oh, this is a 3 roll piece. 3 out of 4 rolls. But the more efficient and useful way to communicate artifacts is the 9 roll system, including the base artifact rolls. So in your case, it has 1 crit damage roll at baseline, then plus 2, that's 3. 1 attack roll at baseline plus 1, that's 2. 3 plus 2 is 5. And then you also add the crit rate. So that's 6 rolls. This is a 6 roll flower. Then you can also look at how good the quality of the rolls is. In this case, pretty good actually. 2.8, 21.8 divided by these 3 rolls that you have here is an average of 7.2. 7.9 is the highest. 7.8 is the highest crit damage roll. So these are above average rolls for your crit damage, which is good. Your attack is also pretty decent, and the crit rate roll is average. So like, this is a decent. This is a good piece for now. But like, it's not the best possible piece, but it's definitely not worth re-rolling. So when I'm talking about rolls, I'm talking about the amount of good stats that you have on an artifact piece. So this piece, for Ito, for example, this geo damage piece doesn't like HP, so this is 0 rolls. He doesn't like HP, this is 0 rolls. We have 1 crit rate roll at a baseline, and it rolled into once, which is 2 rolls. We have 2 crit damage rolls at a we have 1 crit damage roll at a baseline, and then it rolled twice, so this is 3. So plus 1 this. 3, 4, 5, 5 roll geo damage bonus piece. That's how I count rolls. The roll system is very useful for like evaluating artifact quality. Almost always, a 7 roll piece is better than a 6 roll piece, you know? Almost always. And but sometimes, like, there are scenarios where, like, you know, crit is so much better than the other stats that if you have 5 rolls of crit and then 6 rolls of, like, bit less crit and bit more of a third stat, that's not as valuable. But, like, generally, you can look at roll amounts as, like, something to evaluate artifacts with. Obviously, it's more nuanced. Like, roll quality matters, and then also roll, like, different stuff like attack percent is less valuable than crit, but it's still good, you know, and it's still counted as an equal amount of rolls. So like, there's nuance there, but like high roll value pieces, like 7, 8, 9 roll pieces, are like really good, basically always. So yeah, like it's not a top tier piece, but it's a good enough one to keep for now, and it's definitely not worth re-rolling. So you want to wait for a piece that has 1 extra roll. Because the piece that you have has a maximum potential of 7 rolls. Because it only has 3 good stats, and it has 4 roll potentials. Because you only have 3 good stats and 4 roll potentials, that means the highest value you can get out of this is 7. While Pavica is a character that is played in melt teams, and if this defense percent was a different piece and was elemental mastery, and this crit rate wasn't a roll that you had to get because this was a 3-liner, but this was a 4-liner. You could have 5 piece potential rolls instead of 4, and you could have 4 useful substats, which would be 5 plus 4, which is 9. And those pieces are the kind of pieces you would reroll. Those pieces, when they all go into like attack percent and EM, or maybe, to be honest, yeah, like if they don't go into crit a single time, like since crit is more valuable than the outstats, that is something worth rerolling because that has the potential to be on your Pavica for the rest of her life. That's when you want to reroll, not when something is a short-term upgrade. But yeah, that's the roll value analysis. I hope I made myself clear. If you don't understand something, I can reiterate. I'll try to explain it a little bit better if I can. Let's see. Burst. Didn't get it again. Okay, so what can I do instead of that, but still use this? I understand now. Nice. That's great. That's perfect. Plus 1 person that knows about rolls. A lot of people don't look at like full rolls, but is this 0 crit rate? I'm trying to not kill it. I'm testing a combo. I posted a combo in chat earlier that showed that this team has about 165k DPS with this combo, and I'm testing the new Pavica combo, the new Melt combo, and it requires a frame perfect Sitlali application, which I'm just not getting. I basically already know the combo because I did it once. Yeah, this is the combo, but you're supposed to be cryo, and I'm supposed to only be melting the finishers here. I hit it once already, but I'm struggling to hit it again. I'm struggling to hit it one more time. Which makes sense. I think I just got lucky. I think it actually is a frame 1. It's a frame perfect application. We'll see if I can get it again and take advantage of it once more. Yeah, this didn't work. But yeah, this is basically what the combo looks like. There's a new Pavica Melt combo. I hit it before. I'm gonna make a clip out of that, by the way. That's definitely gonna get clipped. Let's see. I want to hit it one more time, and then I'm gonna call it a day on this. This is definitely way too difficult to, like, in practice use. Because it's not even like I can decide when this happens, you know? But yeah, I'm doing the strat wrong because I'm not getting the thing. I might get myself like a bad habit. But yeah, let's try this again. This Pavica Melt combo has 165k DPS at KQM standard. Damn, that's cooked. I haven't gotten the application one more time. This is so hard. I must have gotten real lucky. Well, the best way to guarantee it happening is definitely to be inside of a big boss, so the hit hits earlier. So maybe I position myself a little closer to him, so I'm more likely to hit it. Yeah. Oh, he's so far away. That's cooked. Pavica had a rerun like 2 versions ago. I'm expecting a rerun after Colombino or else. Yeah. Pavica is one of the most interesting characters in Genshin to play. Like, her baseline is already the strongest character in the game. If you just play her normally, she's doing about 120k DPS, which is generally better than most other characters when you also play them normally. And, like, her ceiling is increased now to about 165k DPS. If you hit this combo, which, by the way, impossible. I have hit it once in the last, like, 15 attempts. It's not happening. And it's not like something I can change or do better or anything. It's just like, I just need a frame perfect melt. I just need a frame perfect melt. Which I'm not getting. I want Skirk. Skirk is also cool. Although Skirk's combos are a lot less interesting. Although she does have optimizations. Skirk and Pavica definitely are the characters with, like, more optimization than other ones, while also being the strongest characters. So that a very recent rerun, so I'm pretty sure she'll have a rerun next one after Colombina. That's possible, yeah. I mean, definitely they want to rerun their their strongest character often. I think I got it here. No, I didn't. Man! Yeah. Okay, let me try something else. Let me try double cryo setups. Let me remove Shallonen from the team and try with Escoffier. Let's see if this makes it easier. If we plop in an Escoffier, who just uses her skill and nothing else, will I have an easier time getting this combo off? In fact, would I... Can I get an even better combo off is also a question. We go from Escoffier to Bennett. I kind of need energy. No. I'm not even getting that. What weapon for Farina in a Skirk team, and what set? Ideally, you want to play her on Tenacity or the Millilith for support, but if you don't have that set, you can just use the thing sets, the Golden Troop set. It's also good sub DPS set. I have it on my Escoffier still, but yeah, my Farina I generally don't run on this set. As long as it's not a Mawika Sidlali phase, my money is going to be saved. Yeah, that's good. That's good for sure. But yeah, Gabrix, Golden Troop is good. Even better would be Tenacity, but you don't need to, like, whatever is the most efficient thing to farm for you. Like, it's not important to optimize the way that I'm optimizing, because I'm already, like, finished with all the basic endgame stuff that I'm trying to do. This level optimization does not matter for you. So, like, if you're farming Marishuse right now for your Skirk, or if you're farming Marishuse for your Skirk with Farina, like, both, you can put Golden Troop on both Escoffier and Farina, so you're farming two sets for your supports, while also farming your main DPS set in the Marishose domain, which is really resin efficient. You're gonna get a good set much quicker than anyone else by doing that. So I would probably just, like, if you're using Marishose, like, are you interested in getting her signature weapon? Because if you get her signature weapon plus the free stuff, Marishose doesn't really work because it's overcapped on crit by a lot. In that case, you might as well go for the better support sets, you know? Which is Tenacity and Millilith, but yeah. Depends on your situation. Weapon for Farina, you want Favonius generally. There, I mean, since you're having two, it depends on the team as well. Like, Gabrix, what are your intentions with Skirk? How do you want to go about this? What is your plan? What is your plan? You need to give me the proper plan, and I can give you the proper optimal way that I would personally do it as someone who has been doing this. You know. Are you interested in Skirk's weapon? Are you gonna get what is the second Hydro character on your Skirk team? Are you getting Escoffier? Or do you already have Escoffier? Or do you have Skirk already? No, you said you want Skirk. Skirk doesn't really play without Escoffier. And Mona probably. Okay, Mona is not going to generate enough particles for Farina to be able to properly think. In fact, she has her own particle issues. So definitely, we want probably both Escoffier and Farina on... in fact, I might as well showcase that team. The way you would play that team is pretty simple. I personally like that team a lot. I like Mona. Mona makes her do a lot of big numbers at the start, which is kind of cute. Optimally, you'd have Yelan, but Mona is not much worse, to be honest. Especially if you have Constellations. Her C4 is nice. Optimally speaking, I think you should be going for... since I'm playing... Mona, to provide her full value, should be on TTDS. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer to give Skirk a buff. To get this, she needs to be on insane amounts of ER, which she currently is not. Why? I guess I just been moving around the set. But yeah, she should be on an energy recharge Sans. On the 4-piece, on a 4-piece, and yeah, her damage doesn't matter, so, like, don't bother with it, but, like, she needs to be on a 4-piece Noblesse set. She needs to be on TTDS, and she needs to have a lot of energy recharge. To funnel enough energy recharge for Mona's, like, for Mona's 60 cost burst, you'd like Farina to also have, to have a Favonius sword, and the set doesn't necessarily matter, but optimally speaking, Tenacity to Millilith is a good choice. Yeah. But are you interested in getting her signature weapon? Because if you don't get her signature weapon, you won't be overcapped on crit if you run Marishose, and if you run Marishose, you can farm for Mawika's, Farina's second best set in this, which is Golden Troop set. So then you could have 1, 2, 3 characters with one domain, and then you strongbox the Noblesse set. Favonius weapon on Farina, Favonius weapon on Thing. I have Probability Wingspeed right now, but ideally, in tougher situations like Stygian Onslaught, this would be better. Yeah, oh, never mind. I thought you had cons, bro. No, I don't have cons. You're not leveling Farina's skill. I don't have cons. That's just Escoffier's passive. I don't know. It depends on how they come out if they have time to save. Okay, so let's just assume you don't get her. Let's just assume you don't get her thing. This is not C0 because I have C1 Escoffier. I got her on accident. I mean, not on accident. I knew it could happen, but it happened really early. Happened really early. Wasn't supposed to. So you're not gonna see this amount of thing. But we're running Farina on Favonius, Escoffier on Favonius, Mona on Trilling Tales of Dragonslayer, Skirk on the Craftable Finale of the Deep. No cons everywhere else except for this, which is also pretty good because C4 gives you a crit rate increase. But yeah, this one is also pretty good, so it's a little stronger than it seems. Both on Golden Troop is fine. You'd like someone on Millilith because your Skirk is probably going to do more damage than the other characters. So it'd be better to have Millilith here, but it's not necessary. In fact, if you can get... Resin efficiency would dictate that this is probably your best lineup. And then rotation would be... Farina skill burst, Escoffier skill burst, Mona skill burst, Skirk skill N2 Q, N5. And I still have 3 more N5s to do, and my combo is still not over. I have 2 more N5s to do, and I have a charge attack to do and do more. And I could do more if I spawned more mirrors, but he died way too quickly. So I couldn't even test it. Maybe I should give her a nothing weapon, but that's... I can teach you the rotation once you get her. But yeah, this is a perfectly fine setup. Because I have a decent Millilith set, prefer to use my Millilith set, but, you know. Two best I'm missing Skirk, Escoffier, and Mona. Yeah. Like, I think Gabrix is in the same position. Like, if you actually want Skirk, she's not going to do a lot of damage without a team that's at least has Escoffier and Farina. Like, Escoffier is a must, basically. Farina is really good, and then the last slot doesn't matter at all. So, like, yeah. Like, Mawika can do a lot better without having her Sidlali or something. Like, I think, like, if you're going for, like, a free-to-play DPS, like, Mawika is definitely not a bad choice. Traverse Bennett Fischl? Traverse Bennett Oraron? Or Traverse Bennett Janssen? Probably Oraron. Already, like, a team that's increased in damage tremendously since release because of the new combo. As long as you are willing to learn new combos, like, Mawika is, like, really good. And this one isn't even that hard. Like, last week I was struggling, and now I do it without even, like, paying attention. Yeah, this doesn't work. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Escoffier would help if I did it properly, I guess, but I don't want to do it like that because then I don't funnel particles to Bennett. The optimal way to do this is to Escoffier skill after Mawika skill and then Bennett, and then but I need to wait because I don't have enough ER. Let's see if this works though. Yeah. Okay, this setup works. Yeah. This is the new Mawika combo with Escoffier to help us out with application. Let's see if that's consistent or if I just got that out of luck. Let's see if that's consistent or if I got lucky. But yeah, with Escoffier first. Hello. Oh my god, that was such a waste of time. Let's see if that's consistent. Yeah, that's pretty consistent to me. Nice. That works. Second rotation. Ah, cooked. Cooked. Okay, I didn't get it there. Huh. Maybe the delayed Bennett is actually helping me. I've got Shalon and I'm missing Sidlali. And Mawika herself. Yeah, you can get Sidlali. Still a good character, definitely. But yeah, with how much is happening with Mawika, everything is becoming less valuable. Let's see. Can I hit it again? I've hit it more often than the other one. Yeah, but I've missed it here as well. So did I just get lucky again? Hello? Am I just getting lucky the whole time? Is it because he's so big, so it's easier to hit? Ah, I got it here. Okay. Yeah. This combo seems doable. Seems slightly likelier than the other one. But it seems RNG dependent because I think the reason why it's working out is because this guy's so big that I'm hitting him. I would need a Shalon and maybe don't really know what to do with Yansan. You don't need Shalon if you have Yansan. Like, for Mawika specifically, no. It's just, like, better with Yansan than Shalon, I'm pretty sure. I think you're just better off with Yansan. Like, C2 Janssen is already better than C0 Shalonen, in my opinion. Although I don't know what the sets would be. I guess the sets are... You would have to farm a good instructor set, which is pretty much impossible. But yeah, technically it should be doing more damage. Were you the one who asked about the optimal set distribution? Who was that? Was it you, Gabrix? I found it out. I found out what it was. I think it might have been you, Gabrix. Yeah, the sets are confusing because the optimal way to do it is impossible, basically. So, if you have this Jansan Bennett Sidlali situation, the optimal thing is Jansan on Scrolls, Bennett on Noblesse, and Sidlali on Instructor. Sidlali needs to be on Instructor set for the optimal damage distribution. Now, is that likely or even possible? Well, you need a really good instructor set, which is really hard to get. Like, Sidlali needs a lot of energy recharge. And to keep TTDS, the weapon, on her, while still having, like... While still having, like, TTDS equipped, having enough energy recharge while having TTDS equipped is basically impossible. And I actually don't even know what the stats are, because the stats are just whatever stats I have. The main thing we want is energy recharge, and I think it's like defense or something. I don't know what my best instructor pieces are. I forgot. Something, I forgot now. Every piece. Okay, yeah, it wasn't defense. What does my best instructor set look like? I got really lucky with few rolls. I mean, if that's the case, if you have a good instructor, I mean, go for it. You can give it a shot. Let me try it for you first to see if it's even, like, possible. I have Elemental Mastery here that has the highest ER. I have nothing that gives ER here, which is tragic. I need to keep my instructor pieces, by the way. I don't got shit. But defense is fine. Okay. So Elemental Mastery is the last one, and defense percentage is fine. This is the highest I can go, which is only 168 energy recharge. This is my highest I can go. This is not true. No, on my other account, I have a better set because I paid attention more. But, like, on this account, I didn't ever really care about this artifact set, which is, you know, a problem if these kinds of situations keep arising, where Instructor is the best set. Okay, yeah, fuck you. I'm currently watching Mawika Shalon Janssen concert in a random Nutland quest. Yeah, it's true. That's funny. Kinichan's on the piano too. Yeah, it's the Bennett one, right? Damn, a random account which is AR8 and has C2 Chi-Chi just got Yalan. Damn. What is that random account? What are you talking about? ER for Sidlali is difficult. Yeah, ER is really bad. I'm trying to delete this piece and I can't find it. There it is. Something. Hey! Better than what I have before. So that's an upgrade. Here, I don't have an upgrade. I just need to sit here, sit tight, and be sad. So yeah, I only have 173 energy recharge. This shit, you need Janssen and Favonius, because you're never gonna get that burst up if you don't have Favonius. She's currently on exactly 3000 attack, which are perfectly optimized for Pyro Resonance. So in Pyro Resonance composition, I get the max level buff. And then the rotation is obviously either by Janssen or Bennett first, doesn't really matter. But yeah, Mawika, probably Bennett first, because he's already here. Janssen, Elemental Reaction. And this is the highest number you can hit. And this would be the combo. And if you want to see the number, we can do it. We can showcase it. Okay? Let's showcase the big number that you're going to see if you run this with C6 Janssen and C6 Bennett. If you were to have that. This is not the correct set. I need to personally add the set because they don't know what a good set is. But a good meld set is this, not this, and not attack percent. It's elemental mastery percent. Something, I forgot now. This one plus onset this one plus onset this one. There you go. This is my best Mawika set with my best Mawika weapon, which is a standard 5-star, which is only slightly better than Tidal Shadow, which is funny as fuck. Tidal Shadow R5. This is the maximum damage you could do with Mawika if you were in this kind of situation. You want to get the Fav proc? Give it to Sidlali. That's 1,004,000 damage. C0 Mawika, no constellations on 5 stars. You could probably get that as well with like the craftable. Yeah, it's a very long quest. It mostly is. You're almost finished. You're basically almost finished, Starox. But yeah, that's 1 million damage on Mawika without any external buffs. That's what you can do if you have the set on Sidlali. But the issue is, I had to wait for 2 seconds. 4,000 attack. Yeah, that's Bennett C6 plus, Bennett C5 technically, plus Aquila Favonia, which is the highest base attack weapon in the game. Also, a standard 5-star that I got like 3 times now, twice. Yeah, this just happens with time, but like you can downgrade to Sapwood. Like my Huta can reach 4k attack too. She does 1k right now. Yeah, I mean obviously the attack does not matter. This stat doesn't do anything. What does something is the fact that this is a 1,200, 300% multiplier, and Hutao's charge attacks are like not even 200%. What are their charge attacks? 200%. This is a 10th of the multiplier. I mean, not a 10th. This is like a 6th of the multiplier that Mawika does on her burst. It's the multipliers that matter. It's not. Yeah, she also has lower charge attack multipliers than Mawika, and she can't be played in meld teams, which double your damage instead of 1.5ing the damage. Hutao is just a lot worse. But yeah, you can run into energy problems with this team, with Sidlali. Ideally, you proc Favonius on every time, and what you want to have here is Sidlali's burst before I swap to her, which I don't have, which means I need to wait for particles. Yeah. Either I need to wait for particles, which wastes in Stygian Onslaught. You can't, like, it wouldn't matter in Abyss because you can, like, press book to book. Fav on Sidlali or TTDS. The issue with Fav on Sidlali is that it's not gonna help her when you have a problem. If you have an ER problem on Sidlali, the Fav isn't gonna help too much. I mean, you wanna keep the TTDS. I think if you have Fav Sidlali, I feel like at that point, losing the 48% buff, attack buff, is much worse than losing the instructor buff. Okay? So if you're thinking of switching to Fav, you might as well just remove the set and not play any set, you know? Or just play her also on like a 4-piece 4-piece scrolls for her to also have like a nice for her to also have the 2-piece which gives her energy recharge. But yeah. What if Sidlali was C2? With Sidlali C2, you definitely want to build for Elemental Mastery on a proper set. Because Sidlali C2 C1 gives you a flat damage buff based on her elemental mastery, so you definitely want to build EM on Sidlali C1, and C2 is so strong that it doesn't really matter what you do, to be honest. Doesn't really matter. But yeah. You want to stay on TTDS, because if you don't have TTDS, then then you're losing a lot of your buff. Does Millilith work? I don't know. Would Archaic Petra work? No. I guess it could. Would Archaic Petra be better? Yeah, but yeah, this is not realistic. You'd need like around 200 energy recharge to have a comfortable Instructor Sidlali. Like Janssen being on Fav does not help me. Yeah, like, look at how long I'd have to wait. Like, obviously, in Abyss you can book, and in Overworld you can book as well. But in Stygian, the actually difficult content, you couldn't book. So, it'd be much harder for you to, like, actually get this off. So for me, I just I like Shalona because she doesn't force me to do that. I can go on this, which is hopefully ER. Oh my goodness, what's wrong with you? Ugh. Put this on, bro. We're 200%ing over here. And then I just keep Janssen also on the thing. It's fine. It doesn't matter most of the time. I just generally don't play this team, even though it is stronger than Shalon one. But yeah, if you optimize it, it's stronger. But if you don't optimize it, there's no point. And yeah, I play Instructor on Shalona because she doesn't need her burst, which means she doesn't care about ER, which means she's all good. And yeah, let's try to hit the Numawika combo again a little bit until I get it one more time. The Numawika combo makes this team with this setup do about 140k DPS, I think. Yeah, because I said 165k, but that's with Jansan. That's hitting with Jansan, which I didn't do. And that's having enough energy recharge that by the time you swap to Sidlali, you have the particles, not after she catches them. You need to have the particles by the time she swap. If you don't, first of all, that probably ruins the setup, so you can't even get it. Yeah, that causes too many issues. Yeah, 175 ER. You'd like more, but for now, Gabrix, you can keep that. I think you'd like more, but the way that you play, you're not using the new combo, which is fine. And for that, you just wait. Yeah, you can use that. That's definitely... Yeah, I wouldn't pull Shilonen just for that. I'm still in the situation. Boom. 976. Hoyo doing everything except artifact preset saving. Yeah, that's... I wish so badly that they would fix that. But yeah, I need to take all of our artifacts away. But yeah, as you see, even though Shilonen is easier to set up, I did less damage with that than with Jansan. That didn't do as high of an amount of damage. Okay, but I need you to forfeit your right to damage because I'm trying to practice a combo here, and that doesn't work with you doing damage. So forfeit your damage, please. Thank you. Okay, we're trying to hit the Numawika combo, which should put this team at 140k DPS, not 165. 165 is with Jansan. C6 specifically. C6 Jansan specifically. I guess I should try hitting that too, but I don't have enough ER on my Instructor. No. I need to get the frame 1 application from it. I need to get the frame 1 cryo application from Sidlali, which generally only works, which is ping dependent and generally only works on big opponents, like this guy. Let's try again. I didn't do the right setup though anyway, so. Normal attack skill burst. Please. Yes, we got it. Nice. We got it. Holy shit. I got it twice. I got it twice. I got it twice. Noblesse on Bennett 240R. Nice. That's good. Yeah. I got the combo twice. I got the new Mawika combo twice on Melt, which is a frame perfect combo. Hey, that's not bad. I'm definitely going to post about this. But yeah, the answer variations should play out the same. It just requires a better set. So yeah, I hope someone finds a more consistent version because this one just requires like a frame 1 hit from Sidlali on the enemy, which generally is never going to happen unless they're big enough for it to happen. I think. I'm not certain if that's the reason, but I think that makes that's the reason why it's inconsistent. Yeah. I hope someone finds an easier combo that's still an upgrade over the current one. Because the way that this combo now works is... Oh, I've been on the browser thing. You guys couldn't hear the voice lines the whole time. That's annoying. But yeah. If we go on to my pro channel to look at the footage. What happened here is... Let's check it out. Here. Mawika is blasting my ears right now in this echoey ass room. Let's see. I did it here. Go fight. There you go. Okay. So the reason why this works is because this guy was basically inside of me the moment... where's the frame by frame? Here's the frame by frame. This goes basically inside of me the moment I hit the burst. Which means the burst hit basically instantly. No, wait, that wasn't here. That wasn't here. That was the next try. Yeah. Tarky Demon, hi, what's up? Thank you for the follow. We're checking out the new Mawika combo that I saw on Twitter yesterday. I've hit it twice today, which is pretty good. On this big opponent, which makes it a lot easier, I guess. As far as I'm aware, but I'm trying to explain this combo now. Let me see. Yeah, took the artifacts off. Was it the first time? Let's see. No. What you're looking for is a cryo aura being on the enemy after you burst with Mawika. That's the indicator that you got it. Is it here? Normal attack, skill, burst seems to be my most consistent setup. And after I burst from Mawika, you see immediately a cryo aura pops up on the enemy. And then we do the combo that is specified in the video, which is charge attack, cancel into charge attack. We did 3 hits there, but right before the cryo aura popped off. And our 4th hit is the one that's going to melt, which is the finisher, which is her highest scaling attack. So, and now we loop this to always have the finisher melt, and we do it 4 times. Boom, finisher melt. Boom, finisher melt. Boom, finisher melt. And what I'm doing here is not just charge attack into finisher. I'm doing charge attack dash cancel into finisher. Boom, 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 boom. Now, I did one too many because I forgot. I didn't get to counting. But yeah, this is the combo. This is the new combo. Da-da-da. Melt 1, melt 2, melt 3, melt 4. And the 5th one was the first one. So yeah, 5 melt Mawika combo with a better combo. This team is at 140k DPS if you can make that happen. Which is about 20,000 DPS higher than what is currently the DPS of this team if you play it normally. Which, the normal way of playing it is just burst, charge attack, charge attack, charge attack, finisher, dash attack, charge attack, finisher.
Incinerate!
If I waited a little, I should have waited a bit after the dash because I didn't do the proper timing. Let me try that again.
Teamwork is drip.
Way out of my Pokemon. Why out of any Pokemon that looks crazy and insane you chose Kecleon? No, hey, because it looks crazy and insane. It looks so derpy. It looks kind of funny to me, right?
Wrath from the skies!
I think he's funny. Okay, I'm doing this wrong.
Incinerate!
Whatever. I'm doing the normal combo wrong, which is so funny.
Incinerate!
Which is so embarrassing. But yeah, the normal finisher on the 4th hit combo does about 125k DPS, or maybe 120. I'm not certain what the number is.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Seat lolling.
Yeah.
Light of the blazing sun!
You wait a little bit. 2, 3, 4. You go back. And yeah, my application doesn't line up well. I'm setting up different poorly.
Let's light it up. I'm going it. Get to work.
Normal attack skill burst. Let's see if that helps.
Pyroclastic surge!
1, 2, 3. Bang. And you can just wait, to be honest. 1, 2, 3. Bang.
Incinerate!
I actually don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Ignore that. Ignore the fact that I can't even hit the normal Mawika combo, but I can hit the new one.
Full throttle!
It's fine. Yeah, I really like Kecleon. He's funny. I think he just looks derpy. But yeah, we figured out the new Mawika combo. We could try it on Yansam, but it shouldn't be any different, and I don't have a good enough instructor set to make that work. Maybe Archaic Petra is good enough, but yeah. I'm satisfied with the results of this. I can make a TikTok about this combo. I'm gonna look like a fucking crazy person. They're gonna love that shit. Give me that back, Kave. You go back on the other Wolf's Gravestone. On the other WGS. There's one WGS, which is Wolf's Gravestone, and the other one is Waster's Greatsword. There's 2 WGSs in this game. Depends on which one you mean. I'm gonna put the non-melt Mawika set on her, I think. I think it's this one. Because I kind of feel like I'm gonna play a lot of Varessa with the new combo. Because I'm enjoying the new combo a lot more. And this new Melt Mawika combo isn't as fun. Especially because it requires such an impossible setup that I just don't have the RNG for. Or like the... that's basically it, yeah. Let's give me the crit rate one with attack. No, okay, it's fine. This is good enough, right? 55, 222. That's good. I have Janssen 180R, 53 crit right now. That's really good, Gabrix. Yeah. You can play that team for now. Janssen on Noblesse. Janssen on the scroll set, right? Bennett on Noblesse and Sidlali on Instructor. Is that what the set is? Because that's perfectly... You can definitely run that, yeah. It's gonna be, like... If you just play it normally, it's gonna basically perform just better than your current one. Yeah, that's good. That's your setup. There you go. Boom. We figured that setup out for you. And definitely don't pull for Shalonen just for that Mawika slot, because Janssen is just better and you will be disappointed. You will be disappointed. Okay. What now? I guess we can do a little bit of Stygian testing. I can get my numbers back, because I destroyed 2 of my teams. We can do some optimization for my Stygian run with Oresa and the Mawika, and for my Skirk as well, because I kind of destroyed those to test something and it didn't work, so we might as well come back. Let's see, Chevreuse, Janssen, Varessa. Varessa not being exalted is crazy to me. Varessa can kill all 3 of these bosses. I think it's ridiculous that she isn't exalted. Bunch of Varessa haters, man. And we put Sidlali here. Sidlali is on Scrolls TTDS, right? And for this clear, we do like Escoffier on a damage weapon, because we're giving her so many particles from Sidlali, so it's enough. ER. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, looks good. Let's go trial this. I forgot my combo for the first one, but it should be fine. I'll just like 69 seconds shouldn't be hard to like beat. I got 68 seconds once, but I deleted that one too. I need to like stop doing that. But yeah. Full skill. Mawika. Da da da
Quick as a
da.
flash.
We got some ER for once. That's like the first time that happens. But
Light of the blazing sun!
my ass, she has 95% crit rate, man. 95% crit rate, by the way.
Hi.
I hope that means he's Electro. Please tell me you're Electro.
You
Fuck!
asked for it.
I think that's
aside. On
fine.
one-
Wrath from the skies!
That's fine, probably. I shouldn't have done that, though. That I should not have done.
Volcano kablam!
That was a waste, I think.
Hero incoming! Huh. Yeah. Stop
Okay.
right there! Faster, stronger!
Pyroclastic
Let's see.
surge! Ah! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Fuck, I ran
Rise
out.
with the sun!
Hands where I can see them! Quick as a flash!
Yeah, that's not cutting it. That's not cutting it. That's 65 seconds already. He should already be dead if I didn't fuck the whole combo up. Okay, I spent too much time on Mawika. There.
Light it up!
Stop right there!
Please get a yard, Frog.
Faster, stronger! On
Nice,
one.
that was fine.
Hero incoming!
Mawika instantly.
Wrath from the skies!
I kind of want to chill. Wait, how long does it take me to get the skill out? Way too long. I guess I don't just. I just ignore it. I just swap. Okay. Where's the skill? Bum,
Burn
bum.
it down! Final warning!
Janssen.
Step aside!
Catch all that.
Start
Nice.
the-
One.
Hero incoming!
Let's do 2.
Oof! Kapow!
Pyroclastic surge!
1 rotation.
Incinerate!
Charge!
Okay. Now you should be Electro, right?
Headbutt! Hero incoming! Oof! Charge!
Get us some energy.
Quick as a flash! Let's...
Try and stop me!
Yeah,
Light of
this
the
is fine.
blazing sun!
I don't think I hit all of that.
Incinerate!
You asked for it!
Fuck, I didn't charge.
Burst. Start...
I can't burst there.
Charge! Yeah!
Yeah. I might need a couple more tries for this one.
Yeah! Oof!
Let's get
Heads
this
up.
all out.
Hero
Burst again.
incoming.
Please? The damage
Stop right
did
there.
not come through.
Faster,
Fuck.
Stronger! On...
Pyroclastic surge!
Fuck! 70. Ah. At least this isn't as bad as the Arna quest. Yeah, hitting that Mawika combo, getting under 7 seconds with this team, Easier than R&R. It's so true, Storox. Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot less time. 70 seconds, it's fine. It's fine. I can get 2 seconds faster. But that setup was decent. Small mistakes all around. Oh yeah. The way you break his shield is by starting on Skirk. We go Skirks, Farina, we go Skirk, Farina, Sidlali for the scrolls buff, Escoffier catch the particles, Farina get the particles afterwards. Oopsie. Mistake. I think everyone is on the right sets, right?
Mercy. Off to the freezer.
Fuck! I keep doing the wrong setup. I generally don't play this team like this, which is stupid because I should be. This is the better way to play this. Sidlali. Farina catch the particles. Nice. Okay. We got 2 rifts. We burst.
Paradigm shift.
First shield down. We get the particles on Farina. We should have the burst. We don't have the burst. Why don't we have the burst? Alright, I needed to change Farina's artifacts to have even more energy recharge. I put the preset on her. The preset doesn't have 240 ER. We need 240 ER on Farina here. She's doing no damage on this set. Yeah, we need an ER sense here. Give me this. And swap whatever I don't have off to something. Like this. Yeah, there you go. That's what it was, right? 240. Boom. Now we can get this clear. You know, as a solo Hydro character in this team, Farina has it a little rough, energy-wise.
Shower me with threat. Get to work.
And she still didn't get the fucking... She still didn't get the Fav proc, by the way. 60 crit rate or something.
Merciless.
I mean, maybe she has a little bit less now. Energy. There we go. Skill. We need to wait 2 seconds.
Show no mercy. A little amuse-bouche. A burst.
And now we skill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Q. 1,
Mine to wield.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
Let the world come alive. A dash of
Yep.
frosting.
Perfect rotation. We just need to... So perfect, I need to wait. N2Q.
Power.
I think there's only M1. 170. Nice. Fuck! I canceled that too early. And then on N5 with more.
Strike a pose.
Farina! You have 140 R!
Get to work. Off to the freezer.
I
A
hate this
burst
character.
of flick-
1, 2, Q. Let's see. Yeah, 140. I can't cancel too early. Nice! We got a new record there. 75 seconds instead of 77 or 76. Let's go. Good run. I still missed one of her big hits. Nice. So this is the same record as I had before, but just like with 1 second extra here and 1 second less here. Cooked. I can definitely get this to sub 200 seconds. We might make a stream out of trying to get the trying to get the under 200 seconds. That's fun. Okay. Stygian a little bit optimized. Let's do the dulls. I forgot. Oh, I didn't even have them open anymore. Fuck. We're going to do the Genshin and the OST guesser for Genshin. Let's do that. Boom. And after that, we're going to hop into the second account and do some grinding for Flins C2. If I don't get him on the if I don't get him on the next 50-50 or I guess 75-25 if we assume capturing radiance works the way it works, I'm just got to give up anyway. There's no way to get him anyway. No amount of Primo Gems and Sumo are gonna save me there, to be honest. But yeah, let's start with I'll hate them as we always do. I never saw tryhard in Genshin. Really, Tarek? Like, that's interesting, because, like, this is all I think about when it comes to Genshin. Like, the real tryhard stuff. Optimizing rotations, proper build sets, everything. Where are you from? We have the same time zone. Yeah, we probably do. I live in Austria, so, yeah. Central Europe. But yeah, Genshin is an incredibly deep game. Like, insanely... Slovenia here. Yeah, that would be the same time zone. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, Genshin is an incredibly deep game. Like, there's so much depth in the combat system that most people don't notice because it is still a very casual game. But okay, I'll hide them way before version 1, version 3, maybe something in 1.x. Not getting Flins here is like getting the weapon you want with 0 fate points. Like, what do you mean with that? Like, not getting Flins on the account is like getting the weapon you want with 0 fate points. That sounds like a good thing, no? I don't quite understand that one, Starox. But let's go with Amber. Isn't the chance the same? Like, oh, you mean chance-wise? 75-25. No, it's the you get the 75%. The 25% is not the weapon you want. It's the split is there's 3 weapons on a weapon banner. You have the sig you want, the second sig, and the standard weapon chance. Standard. The standard weapon chance. This is 37.5%. This is 37.5%, and you have a 25% chance to get a standard weapon on this. Not the sig you don't want or you do want. These together combine to a 75% chance of getting a limited weapon. Limited of a signature. This is how that works. So, yeah. Don't save that. Let's go back. It is a monster character, but a monster bow from not 1.0. Diona, right? That's the only one. Boom. Yeah, I got the Genshin though on lockdown, by the way. I can always do it in 3. Amazing grass. Thank you, Ari. My first weapon was a standard. That's cooked then. You got the 25%. Yeah, you don't want to see those. You don't want to see those. Generally. Okay, quote. Having a favorite animal, a vegetable, or fruit can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become. Having a favorite animal or vegetable or fruit can help us I never get the fucking daily quote, man. I never get the daily quote. This could be anyone, man. Like, I'm thinking Auroron first things first, because he loves his He does! It is Auroron! He loves his vegetables. Nice. I was pulling from a weaker weapon. That's a good weapon, yeah. What did you get instead? I hope something that isn't at least useless. But yeah, Auroron, hey, first try. Hey, we're cooking, actually. Like, perfect, like, divide and conquer guess. Perfect divide and conquer guess. One try on the daily quote. Let's see. Daily ability. I'm thinking Wanderer's skill for some reason. I don't know why. No. Is that Mawika skill? I can't tell. No, whose is this? Is this Raiden E or something? I don't know. I'm thinking of circles. Wind's Grand Ode. It is a wind. Oh, it's Venti's Burst. Fuck. Stupid. It's Venti's Burst. You got it, Ari. Yep, you got it. I think it was Skyward Pride or Skyward Atlas. Skyward Atlas has some use. I currently use it on my Varessa as like basically slightly worse R5. Basically a slightly worse R5 with Sif, but like instead of being inconsistent buff-wise, it's consistent, you know? It's full uptime. Okay, yeah, Venti. Yep. Hey, Anemo boy. Rain. Who likes Rain? Nivelet Rains in his passive. Yeah, okay, come on. It's too easy. Too easy. Way too easy. Okay. Yeah. Now I want to do this one again. We did this one yesterday. It was pretty fun. I have Skyward Pride level 80. Skyward Pride is kind of useless, to be honest. Like, but to be honest, like, how bad is it on like Mawika? Like, just as a stat stick instead of getting an R5 Tidal Shadow. Probably pretty bad, yeah. It doesn't give you anything. What is this? This is very dramatic. I'm getting Inazuma vibes from this. Is this like Raiden? It is way past thing. It is an electric character though. It's not in 2.x, so 3.x electric character? Like the only thing that's Sino is, does it sound like Sino? Oh, it's Clorinde! Is it Clorinde? Yes! I remembered that from her teaser. Because someone asked me before to look at the Chlorint teaser because they liked it. Who was that? And I remember hearing this like during the last scene of this Chlorint teaser. You hear her like coming in closer, and that's the da 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 da, and then she comes in and bursts you. I remember that. I said I like the Chlorint. Yeah, you Starks, you made me get this. You made me get this. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. I needed the electro help, and that worked out. Nice. W. Good. Okay. Any news? Any leakers? I don't think there's any new leak stuff. Leak related stuff. I saw this, which is funny. The Milas Wonderland gacha system, which is like you pull for like pieces. Like, holy shit, did you get the new 5-star socks? Ain't no way this is gonna be Genshin, bro. This is so cooked. I guess they're 4 stars technically, so I guess they're like, you know, keeping the 5 stars hidden for like later, I guess. But like, this is funny to me. You can pull for gacha, you can pull for like a set, and you only get certain pieces. So this is probably very similar to Infinity Nikki, I think. Yeah. This is, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So this is, yeah, they're basically doing that with the new UGC gameplay, which, you know, I'm excited for obvious reasons. I want to like see if I can make a DPS checker or something. Losing 50-50 on socks would be crazy. That would be funny as fuck. Oh man, I lost my 50-50 on the new set socks, man. I'm cooked. I'm satisfied seeing that we've seen so far is all 4 stars. Yeah, that's interesting, but I assume they're gonna add 5 stars eventually. But yeah, it's cosmetics. I don't care about cosmetics. I never did. That's why I don't go for Dire, because Dire is like whale bait. Even for someone who's played since day one, has all of the meta characters, insanely well built. Just because I don't have the signature weapons on these characters, I can't clear Dire. As good as it's gonna get, it's 200 seconds on Fearless. But yeah, it's not getting any better than this. 5-star stuff will be better, surely. I mean, better looking, you mean? Is that what your issue is? Like, they look like ass? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Like, it didn't look great. It looked like a off-brand. It looked like a off-brand. What's her name? What's her name? The star. Well, the Starwell character. What's her name? I forgot. Fuck. Something. I forgot now. Silverwolf. Yes, I'm thinking of Silverwolf. That looked like off-brand Silverwolf to me.
Wrath from the skies. Switching gears.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Yeah. Hi. Yeah, I'm just gonna dodge. I kinda wanna kill this guy with Marika. Can I do that? You can, actually. Because he's level 70. The defense... No, level 90.
Light it up!
Light it up. Silverwolf from Temu, basically. That looked like Silverwolf from Temu. But yeah, yeah, we can switch to the second account now. I think, as long as I didn't miss any events on accident and then have to go back, which would be really annoying. Okay, okay. We can go into the second account, which is an account where I'm trying to clear dire difficulty free to play. We're working towards C2 Flins, because if we don't get hit, we have C1 right now. And we're on a 40 pity. We've lost the last two 50-50s, which means we're likely to get Radiance. And if we don't get Radiance, it's kind of cooked. Because, yeah, I'm scared of that so much. If we don't get Radiance, we're just cooked. I'm not going to show this part. Oh, yo. I definitely want this C2 Flins. I'm really interested in how that extra hit works. Because the way that I assume it works, it's just 15% more damage, which is not bad, actually, for a Constellation alone, but he also gets 25% res shred, which is really important for him. Because in multiplayer scenarios where you can't get Sucrose back up, like, that's gonna be all of your res shred. Where would a custom character be used? Oh, Tarek, that's in the new game mode that's gonna release soon. Milastra Wonderland, which is the UGC mode. If you haven't seen anything from it, like Hoyo has announced it in the recent trailers. So yeah, that's gonna be a big thing. You see in the sense of user generated content, so we can make our own game modes in Genshin, and it has a lot of depth to it, which is like, yeah, that's gonna be very 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 uh very exciting. Made for a cash grab. No, it's like, I mean, sure, the skins are, but like the mode is really fun. The skins are for sure, yeah. At this point, what do you think the daily average of Primos is just rewards in Welkin? Like the daily average has increased a lot since release. Probably. You get 60 per day from dailies. You get 1,000 from. I mean, it depends. Do you mean like including every endgame mode? Because I can get every endgame mode, but most people can't go into the theater. The daily average Primos in just like events wise, nothing has changed. But like we've gotten our endgame modes have increased by about like 600 per patch, basically, which is a lot. Including everything the average player will get. I don't know how to average that out, to be honest.
The long sleep beckons.
I don't know how to average it out, because the average player could maybe... The average player probably gets like floor 11 done. The average player might get like floor act 6. And I would have to compare it to like... Can average player 36 star? I don't think so, no. The average player does not 36 star DBS. So like, something I'm really confused about is... This is an EU account. Why do I have 190 ping on this account? What? What's going on here? But yeah, I think we basically finished all the quests we had inside of inside of Fontaine, which means the rest is up to me. Oh, buddy, the rest is up to me. But yeah, like the average player doesn't even log into Genshin every day, so I couldn't account for the average player, but I could account for the maximum potential, which like. Before we had, like 2 years ago or something, events gave the same, things gave the same, exploration gave less. So like, exploration isn't part of a daily exploration. It isn't part of a daily routine for most players, probably. Exploration is just something you do when you find the time to do it. So like, I couldn't count that towards, but like, when it comes to Primogems counts, have they increased since release? Yes. Has the content that you need to clear to get those rewards gotten harder? Yes, as well. To the point where it's basically the same for the average player, I would assume. I'm going to record my daily gains from here until an Inazuma character and average it just for fun. I was just wondering if you already had an estimate. Like, from all sources? You have your book for that if you want that. There's a Hoyo Lab. You don't need to do that yourself. There's a Hoyo Lab feature that does that for you if you're talking about everything. Is it possible for you to check my weekend script so I know how to fix it? Sure, of course, I can look at that. That's a UID review. You just send your UID in chat. As long as it's on your profile and the details are visible, I will be able to check it out, no matter what server you're on. But the Genshin already has a feature to track your previous, track your Primogems gained. Eri. It's called the... It's not on the thing, it's on my phone, right? It only exists on the Hoyo Lab app, as far as I know. I never use Hoyo Lab. Yeah, there's a Hoyo Lab app. I can't stream it because it's on the app. So, like, let me check what it's called real quick. I mean, it's monthly, yeah, but, like, you can calculate the monthly based on the daily. Just divide it by the amount of days. Divide it by 28, and boom. You have your daily income. But yeah, it's higher than it was like 2 years ago, so we get more stuff, but like for the average player, it's probably about the same. Yeah, I would use that. You can download Hoyo Lab if you don't have it. I assume you do have it since you're like a creator. But yeah, I don't know what it's called, but it records your Primogems and you can only check it on the stupid app, so you can't see it here. But that's the easiest way you could do it. It literally 1-to-1 tells you what thing is. And let's check out this Skirk Moika situation. These are two of the best DPSs in the game, if not the two best DPS. Okay, this is already crazy. I guess as a stat stick, this is not insanely. This is not the worst idea ever. Increases elemental skill damage dealt. She doesn't do elemental skill damage, so this doesn't help her. When other power units current HP decreases, which happens in a Farina team. HP will be increased, but this does not matter for her either. So this is just a stat stick. Very interesting. Don't talk to me, I know, bro. I'm trying to do something. Okay, so first of all, this weapon is probably not good enough to be on her. I assume this is actually probably worse than the thing. And I guess I might as well check it, because, you know, I have little bro on my hands. And I'm already the last team I checked was the Skirk team, so I might as well. Currently, my Skirk has 1.4 million DPR. If I put her on Splendor instead of an R5 Finale of the Deep, which is the craftable weapon, it might not be worse enough for you to swap weapons, at least. Let's see. Is it here? Yeah. Select Refinement and 0 and level 90. I might as well check, because it is a better stat stick, although it has lower base attack. Not really, actually. Oh, you didn't level it to 90. That's one thing you should do. Okay. It's 6% worse than the craftable. Call GC Sim little bro again. It's big bro. It's not GC Sim. It's little bro. This is toserdev.github. This is actually little bro. This is the Genshin optimizer. For my Skirk, it would be a 6% damage decrease. But we can also GC Sim it as well. I forgot the Skirk is already there. So yeah, we can also GC Sim it. This is 100. Yeah. What team do you play with her? We're playing Skirk, Farina. Do we have? Obviously, I agree with the idea of putting Farina on Favonius and putting Skirk on Thing. Another thing you should probably be doing is leveling your skill to 10 and leveling your bursts on Farina, but it seems to be a work in progress. But yeah, leveling your characters to 90, leveling your weapons to 90. Definitely all of that is doable. Leveling the important talents to like 9 at least. Also doable. But yeah, when it comes to like the sets, Charlotte, Mona, Farina. I see. That's fine. That works, yeah. So the rotation is probably the thing is like, is Mona on TTDS or is Charlotte on TTDS? Who's running TTDS here? I assume Mona. I assume rotation is Farina skill burst, like Charlotte skill burst into Mona skill burst into Skirk. That would probably be a rotation that would make sense. Okay, so you have Skirk and Pavica. You don't have any Electro characters probably, which is why you probably can't get past this. Unless you have like Inefa or something. Do you have Inefa? And then I assume you're playing Sidlali, Kazuha, Bennett. Oh, no. Okay. What is your second team? The only way I can help you is by knowing exactly what team you're playing. But like build-wise, this doesn't look terrible. This looks fine. I just think the Splendor of Tranquil Waters is a worse weapon than the Finale of the Deep. So if we get the simulator out, we can check out the proper numbers. I don't think anyone has that team, to be honest. Maybe someone calced it already. Mona. Yeah, okay, we have this. It's about an 80k DPS team, I think. Unless someone else did something else. My Kazuha build is on Sucrose. Okay, because of Flins. Oh, so you have Flins. Then you can clear Abyss. Pavica on the other side and Flins on the first one. Easy peasy. You can clear the Abyss. Unless he's not built yet, yeah. If you have his best team too, like holy shit. You can easily destroy the current Abyss. But yeah, yeah, not here. We found your team in Jesus Sim, and it's this one. It's a lot worse than the ones without Escafera, of course. And this does use the first rotation nuke, right? Yeah, we need to exclude the first rotation nuke, which you probably aren't using. First rotation nuke is false. So it's actually a 86k DPS team. This doesn't lose that much, 87. Okay, so the standard weapon for Skirk that people use is the finale of the finale weapon, which is a craftable, the craftable Inazuma sword. You have Splendor of, what is it called? Splendor of Tranquil Waters, which is Splendor of Tranquil Waters. Let's see. Does this compete at R1? I mean, the refinements don't matter, but like, I don't know what the name is. Fuck. I hate GC Sim and how bad it is with names, man. I hate how bad it is with names. Like, why do I have to go to Project Amber and then look up what the number is? Flins and I know Sucrose is his best team, but yeah, do you have a Pavica team that you play as well? Because you have two of the basically currently the 3 strongest DPSs, and Flynn's only because he's getting shilled, not technically because he's better, but like for in practice, in current Abyss and Stygian, you have the 3 best teams in the game, so you should probably be able to clear like at least difficulty 4 on Stygian as well. I can't find the answer on GCSim. She is not on GCSim yet. She's too complicated to calculate, which is why they're struggling with her. But yeah, let me pick up the weapon real quick, so I know the name. Sword, 5-star. This is so hard to like do in GCSim when there's a weapon that isn't commonly used and doesn't have a shortcut. Okay, Farina. Splendor of Tranquil Waters. There you go. Not on Farina. Wait, no, keep this. Favonius Sword. Let me try this. We're trying to do something here, man. Okay. This going from 87 to 86. So it's basically the same value. Yeah. Moika Silali Beni Kazuha. But I assume Kazuha has a VV set, right? You need a VV set on him for him to actually do anything on that team. But yeah, he's fine in that position. I feel like Sucrose would be better for him as well, but obviously you want to keep Sucrose for Flins because he needs her even more. But yeah, so you using Splendor is like just a slight downgrade over an R5 finale, which I guess you can keep that on her. It's just a pure stat stick. It's not that bad, but it is worse than a 4-star craftable R5. But obviously, crafting those 5 swords isn't worth the minimal upgrade you're getting. Okay, so beyond that, skill should be level 10 probably. Invest into these characters as much as you can when it comes to the talents. Crit ratio is fine. In a freeze team, we're getting plus 36 from thing, so we have 40 plus 36 plus 15. We're looking at 91 crit rate. That's great. 300 crit damage. Doesn't really matter what is substats. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls here. Amazing for a circlet. Basically impossible to get. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a pretty bad goblet. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls on this, which is great. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls here, which is good. Enough. Not great though. You have no attack percent anywhere here, which is kind of like insane. Like, Skirk doesn't get many attack percent buffs. There's no attack buffer in her team, so she actually likes attack percent a lot, and you don't have a single attack percent here. And, I mean, this attack percent is good enough, I guess, but, like, you could go a little bit... you could get some attack subs on these pieces, but this is not bad. This is fine. I thought the skill buff would count for Cryo. No. Her skill puts her in a state where she does normal attack damage. That's all it does. Sometimes Genshin isn't very specific about this. But yeah, Skirk does normal attack damage. So the skill buff doesn't do anything for her. Also, it being level 80 instead of 90 makes it like a lot worse. So if you want to use a weapon on her, definitely have it at level 90 as well. But yeah, this set is fine. It's not like insane, but it's good enough to clear stuff with. Favonius and Farina is ideal. The 4-piece Golden Troop is kind of... Your 4-piece Golden Troop's quality is really bad. Yeah, like... I guess not. No, it isn't. You're using an HP circlet instead of a crit circlet. You should be using a crit circlet here. This is too much HP. She is supposed to crit, and this crit ratio isn't amazing enough. So yeah. Your subsets here are actually pretty decent. They're not bad at all. I mean, this is kind of like... I mean, the ER rolls are necessary, so this is fine. This is great, and this is also great. Like, your Flower and Feather are good. You can keep these two, but, like, you definitely should go for a crit rate circlet. Lives, hi, what's up? Welcome in. We're doing some UID reviews. If you want one, you can request it just by asking, because I do this for free. But yeah, we're doing some UID reviews, and yeah, for Farina, her damage, you're putting her on the Golden Troop set, which means you want her to do damage. MCGOP, hi as well. Yeah, if you want a UID review as well, MCG, I'm doing them all day, basically. I can do them all day as well. But yeah, ideally you want a crit circlet if you're already on a Golden Troop set. And if you don't care about her personal damage, you'd ideally put her on the Tenacity to the Middle of set, which gives your Skirk an attack buff. I run my Farina, for example, on... I'm not on my main account. Fuck! Yeah, it's Saturday. A lot of people have more time to tune in. So it's possible to catch me. Get the time? Yeah, sure, I'll check it out. Lives, thank you for the follow. Awesome. Yeah, we'll check that out soon. But yeah, Mawika build, that's decent. It seems to be an attack focused build, which, Tarek, you need elemental mastery. I know it's talking to me. I know. Shut it. Thank you. You need elemental mastery in a melt team. In a melt team, elemental mastery is way more important for Moika than attack. And you have a ton of attack and no elemental mastery basically. Where's the EM subs? Like, yeah, here. This is all your elemental mastery you have. My Mawika for a melt team has 300 elemental mastery because an EM sense is better and I have way more EM substats. So like, if you want her to increase her damage massively, get yourself an EM sense and look for EM substats over attack substats because she actually likes them a lot more, especially on Title Shadow. And also, weapon not being level 90 is a big thing. Like, character not being 90 is fine. You're missing, like, maybe, like, 30 attack or something, like 40 attack. But here you're missing over, like, this is base attack, so you're missing so much by not having this on level 90 and refined higher. Lives, thank you for the 50 bits. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you. OP, okay, I'll check yours out as well. Tarek, are you still here? Am I still communicating with someone who can receive information? And also, her skill levels actually do matter for her charge attacks, so that would be also useful to level. But yeah, because she's melting, good. Because she's melting, she really likes Elemental Mastery. Upwards of 300 is actually fine. Where are these emotes from, Lives? These look really cute. Today's a bits day. Yeah, I've gotten like 350 bits already. Like, that's crazy. Thank you so much. But yeah, definitely want to switch to EM sets. Good ER. ER Sans is smart. Skills don't matter. Levels don't matter. Sacrifice is not ideal. She probably should be generating enough energy with this in her teams. So ideally, you would put her on tenacity of TTDS, tenacity of the Dragon Slayer. Ideally, Sitlali should be on this weapon. It's a 3-star weapon. You know about it probably. Your Sucrus is probably using it for your Flins. You should be able to get away with this, and you shouldn't need to do 2 skills. This buff is pretty massive. Mawika does run into 20 seconds rotations, so like you get this every rotation, which is big. 48% attack is massive. She would like that instead of Sitlali getting more energy. 185 should be enough to get it every rotation if you play the rotation correctly, which is Mawika skill into Bennett, Bennett skill burst, then you can do Kazuha, then you can do Sitlali. Oh, you used to use Overload. I mean, Overload has gotten a lot better. I did the new Mawika melt combo earlier today in the stream, as you saw. You were there, I think, when I did the new melt combo. So, yeah. Overload is good. For Overload, this build is perfect. But yeah, Melt is much stronger still. Can you look at my UD after this? Yeah, sure, Gabrix, we can. Let me check all my builds right now. That's a good idea, Lives, to check if they're okay before I check them out. But yeah, if you want to play with Sitlali, you definitely want more EM. But for Overload, this Mawika is perfectly fine. Although, again, skill levels still matter. You should get this to 9. Refinement 5 on Title Shadow would be pretty useful. And like level 90 is basically required. Weapon level 90 is necessary in this game. When people tell you don't need to level characters to 90, that's a very different thing than you don't need to level 90 your weapon. You always need to level 90 your weapon on a damage dealer. Massive difference. It's at least like a 5 to 10% difference, while this is like 1-2%. Massive difference here. Yeah, and Kazuha is not on the right set, and Bennett, you should invest more into your Bennetts. Bennett is by far the most important buffer for Thing. He doesn't care about attack percent, he only cares about base attack, which comes from his level and the weapon level. So your Bennett is doing basically almost half of the buffing that he should be doing. Because at level Thing, this is 506 base attack instead of being 674. 506, and his level is like Amber Bennett. Fuck. What am I doing? Just go on Amber, then look for Bennett. I forgot that there's people in real life that have names. Level 70, his base attack is 148, and Like 654 is your baseline for your Bennett. He doesn't care about attack percent at all. He only cares about base attack, which is only his level and the weapon. So you have 654 base attack, and you have level 9 burst, which is he a C6? He's C6, which plus his multiplier here, it adds 20%. So we have level 9 Bennett burst, which is 95 multiplier plus 20. 95 plus 20 is plus 20 is 115. So this is the buff that you're getting. This is the buff that your Bennett is getting. Okay. I'm sorry about the ads, lives. Invincible reference, so true. Tarek, this is the buff that you're getting right now. This is the buff that I'm getting with the same weapon, but Bennett is level 90 and the weapon is level 90 and nothing else changes. This is the buff that I'm getting. 1,202 attack. Are you guys back from the ads? I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait a little bit so everyone's back from the ads. Bennett is the most important character to invest into, and he's not that expensive. We back. Okay. Welcome back. I'm sorry for the ads. I can't do anything about it. Twitch forces me to play those. I hate it. Derek, like, your situation is kind of dire. Like, Bennett is the best buffer in the game, basically. Twitch moment. Yeah, it's cooked. But yeah, Bennett is the best buffer in the entire game. You have all of his tools to make him the best buffer in the game, but you are doing 752. I'm doing 60% more buffing than you are, even though we have dire Stygian reference. I'm doing 60% of I have a 60% bigger buff than you, even though we have the same weapon and all. Yeah, that's just because my Bennett is level 90, my weapon is level 90, and his skill, his burst is crowned. Investing into your Bennett is very important for like massive damage buffs. You can remove this for an energy recharge sans because he doesn't care about attack percent. So just remove this, and then you'll jump up to 250 AR or something, or 240, I think. So that's gonna be big. That's a big improvement, and boom, your Bennett, yeah. Level your Bennett's weapon, level your Bennett's burst, that's it, and swap this for an ER sense, and that's the summary, basically. So Lali would like to be on TTDS, ideally. ER sense is smart. Yeah, even more ER wouldn't hurt. The EM doesn't matter too much because the thing. Pavica is great for overload, but for burst, you want more EM. Skirk's weapon is worse than the craftable at level the craftable R5, but if you don't want to craft it, this is not that much worse. It's only 1 to 2%, and it's fine. And I think you can definitely clear Abyss. And if you would be interested, I'm since it is EU, I can give it a shot on your account if you're interested. If your Flins is built well enough, like if you can add your Flins here, I can give it a shot on your account. Wait, my builds suck. I'm scared now. It's fine. I'm trying to help. That's the whole point of a UID review, right? It's to help people figure out how to get a better build. Your builds can suck. It's just like they don't need to stay bad. But yeah, Tarek, if you want, I can do a viewer Abyss for you, and try to do your Abyss if you're struggling with it yourself. Because Flins should be destroying the first side completely, and Pavica can pick up the scraps on the second side easily, or Skirk either. But Pavica is just slightly better. Okay, Lias, hello. 672. Abyss is cleared. I mean, Abyss is cleared. Oh, C6. Oh, we got a whale. Holy, nice. Wait, you're whaling, but you aren't doing Stygian? Come on, lives. You can absolutely do 4 and 5 without even trying. Come on. Is this not whale? This is just these two characters? You just like these a lot? 3 characters built. Stygian sucks. No, Stygian is a lot of fun in my opinion. Like, it's difficult, but that's kind of the fun part. Chlorint can absolutely destroy the bottom guy with a Hydra team. So if you have like Chlorint Farina. For the middle guy, Llama can do dire difficulty at C0, which is what I did. I did it in 105 seconds with C0 Llama, no constellations on anyone. 3 cost team. I mean, there's still stuff to fix. Even if you have higher constellations, your builds should be like, you know, the higher your constellation, in my opinion, the higher the quality of the build should be. But we'll see. But yeah, that's what I'm saying is you can absolutely do like even some of these dire stages. You can do dire like level 6. You can do dire with Llama easily. She's not leveled enough. Like her burst should be leveled. But we'll get to that. Okay, let's start here. Okay, Yelani, 140 ER. What kind of teams do you play Yelan in? Because Yelan's burst takes a long a lot to get out of. Does she get energy at like higher constellations? I only know C2. A maximum increase of 40 XP. Does this give energy? In this state, all of Yelan's normal attacks will be special break verbs. Damage that will be considered charge attack damage. 20 seconds after clear requires 5 arrows. Okay. So this doesn't give you extra energy. I just get overwhelmed with Stygian. I just play for lore at this point. I mean, that's fine. You can play however you like, but you're definitely capable. The thing with getting overwhelmed by Stygian is just you're scared of failing most of the time. I know that feeling. I used to have it back in the day when I played Abyss, but like you need to just like not be scared of the fight. Like there's nothing scary about needing to redo it. You need to find the enjoyment in the fight itself to not be scared of losing, and then you can play better. You know, Yolanda, Farina, Shalon, and Nefa. Okay, so Farina has about 190 R. Okay, so is she on Favonius as well? Cause yeah, someone needs to generate energy for her. 140 R with 2 skills. If she catches both, she might get enough to get her burst back, which is good enough. This crit ratio is amazing, obviously. 100, 240 basically. Let's check the artifacts. 6 rolls, 7, 8, 9 roller here, insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 roller here, insane. Off piece is 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls, pretty damn good. Although I assume you probably have a good one. It's just like the crit value is too good to not keep. Yeah, I understand. 3, 4, 5 rolls here. This is probably your weakest piece, and then this fucking thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls on a circle. Amazing build. Very high quality. No reason for you to not level her skills a bit higher as well. Might as well, right? Also, Yelan will enter a breakthrough state after spending 5 seconds out of combat. The C6 says this is considered these breakthrough barbs will have similar abilities to normal ones, and the damage dealt will be considered charge attack damage, dealing 150% of normal barbs damage. So, oh, you only got the C6 recently. But yeah, you definitely should be leveling her normal talents as well, sadly. It seems that they matter now, because the C6 counts as breakthrough barbs, which means this level affects your C6, which is your highest scaling ability. I put an Effa and Flins on my profile, but Flins doesn't have a set only artifacts stats in these. I forgot about that. Yeah, it seems I didn't know that myself. I don't know any constellations like that detailed, but this says it's considered charge attack damage, dealing 156% of normal breakthroughs abilities, which is considered here. So you need to level this too, because she's pretty. I mean, if you like her, sure, you can do whatever you want. The game is supposed to be fun. If this is where your fun is, that's what you should be doing. So yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, the build is great though. Just need to level the talents more. Might as well go for the triple crown if you like her so much. Level 90 Aqua is good enough. Yeah, the only thing that could be a problem is the energy, but if you play double Hydro and you use both her skills and catch all the particles, and maybe play Farina on Favonius or someone else on Favonius, should be good. That team is definitely strong, the Inefa one that you said. That should like take care of the dire difficulty, by the way. That should take care of dire difficulty third guy. So, by the way, when it came to Clorinde, I did her domain for 1 day and got a build and went with it. Oh, I see. Oh. How? Oh, okay. I mean, this is a little low in crit rate. She does get 20 extra crit rate from the passive, so it's actually like 78, so it's 80 crit rate, but you'd like a little more considering this crit damage is like so high. Oh, in Genshin, again, you want to keep a 1-to-2 ratio of crit to crit damage. So this is 66 gives crit. Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, for 12 seconds? Oh, yeah, then you're at 90. So you're fine, actually, yeah. I don't even know these cons, man. I need to read through them. I know this increases your multipliers from the skill. What does C4 do? I never know. Higher burst damage, it seems. And this gives 10 crit rate. Nice. Okay, so you're at 90, basically. So that's good. Yeah, never mind then. Yeah, 125 energy. How is this a bad build? You got this in 1 day? I mean, it's not like this feather is not like insane. 6 rolls. This is great. I mean, if you care about the R as well, like this is amazing. Except Naida, I see. Yeah, this seems fine. Right main stats, right weapon, constellations high, crowned burst. Yeah, that's all fine. Pavica, see, yeah. Can I do your Stygian for you? 1 day, I wish. What do you mean 1 day? I mean, yeah, if you want to. I want to see 6 Clorinde. I want to see 6 if you want to. Sure. This is NA, right? So I'm not gonna like that much, right? This is is this Asia? Why is everyone in Asia? Fuck, there's gonna be 300 ping, but I'm still gonna clear both difficulty 4 and 5, and maybe some of the difficulty 6 ones easily. This build quality is high enough for that for sure. I'd be interested in playing on your account. Yeah, C2 Shilonen. I can clear Dire on this. I can clear Dire on this. I feel like it's possible. It's Asia. I'm from Australia, so I also play with high ping. I see. I think I can clear Dire on this. The build quality is more than good enough. Llama needs to. The only thing I see that is a problem here is Llama, but I assume you haven't finished building her yet. Llama's burst is where her buff is. This burst should definitely be crowned, and this one should also be crowned. Like, I would double crown this. Yeah. They're implying that they spent a lot of fragile. Oh, yeah, oh, that could happen as well. You can never be too sure. Of course. It doesn't really matter. Main DPS Llama, not gonna lie. But yeah, she still needs her burst, because the burst buffs her damage as well. Hello, GP Keep. Hi, what's up? We're doing some UID reviews. If you want more, just pop it in the chat. And I think I want to clear this person's Dire difficulty, because they haven't done any Stygian, but I think it might be possible for them to actually clear Dire. Another new viewer, yeah. A lot of people are tuning in on a Saturday. Was getting the first weapon for her. I see. I mean, if you really like her, maybe the Nefer weapon is good enough. I'm not sure. I haven't checked. Catalyst. Let's check it out. Crit damage, crit rate. Gain Alicia's elemental skill. 8 elemental mastery. The main moon effect. Crit damage increased by. Yeah. I guess it should be better than her signature for damage. Yeah. But yeah, you should definitely level her talents, because these still buff her. This buffs her damage, and this buffs her levels. Yeah, I make people angry with my account. You won't make me angry. It's hard to make me angry. I'm a chill guy. I also had someone else. Who else needed one? Mr. Take a lot. MCG, are you still here? Yeah, you're still here. Cool. I got it. I'll put you right here between, because it's gonna take a little bit, because my UID reviews are very thorough. I apologize. I'm very thorough. So yeah, I would level these talents. Very important. Deep wood is fine. Ratios look good. More elemental mastery would be necessary. Yeah, she does a lot more damage. She doesn't do Dendro damage though. Lives. She does lunar bloom damage, which doesn't consider Dendro damage bonus in the reaction formula. So this is worthless. You want elemental mastery here. She's EM crit if you want her for damage. This does not help her at all. Yeah, sadly, that's the case. Eula, I don't even want to really look at her. No matter how good the build is, this doesn't matter. But build quality looks good, yeah. I mean, she'd like physical damage bonus more than... Oh, this is physical damage bonus. I have never seen it. I haven't seen it in so long. Holy shit. Yeah. Normal attack talents I would level more, but that doesn't matter. Ito is also too bad to even look at, to be honest. That doesn't even, like... It's hard to, like... Even if the builds are good, it's not like the characters are going to do damage. But yeah, when it comes to leveling weapons, weapons should always be 90 on a main DPS for sure. My Ino is level 20, C0 is Sinstro better than C0 Ino. For what team, Tarek? For Flins? Never. No. I mean, if you have a Nefa, no, still not. Aino is good, not because of her levels or anything. I play level, on this account right now, I play level 20 Aino and level 40 Aino, and you don't need to level her, because all she gets from talents is more damage, and all she gets from Ascension is more damage, and she does 0 damage. 0 times 1 billion is still 0, so it doesn't matter. Just put the Silken Moonset in the bag, put her on Favonia so she gives energy to your team, and call it a day. The only reason why she's played is because her uptime in Flint's teams is perfectly synergistic with Flint's rotations. So like Flint's can easily rotate do his rotations quicker. Sincho is gonna, if you burst every rotation on Sincho, he's gonna hold you back a lot, because his cooldown is 20 seconds, his hers is 14. So yeah, both Eula and Ito are carried by their flowers. Let's see. But yeah, definitely just keep Aino on the team. Especially if you don't have Inefa, but I think you do have Inefa. But yeah, Aino is fine. You don't need to level her at all. You just keep her on the team. Just don't die on her and you're fine. Yeah. Flower? I mean, that's insane. 40 CV right there. Holy shit, on one set. That's so impossible to get. I've never had this in my life. Wait, did I? No. 38 is, I think, the closest I've gotten to this. This is insane, lives. This is ridiculous. But yeah, you guys, if you want to, like, ask questions that you can't ask in the stream right now, I have a questions, like, channel in my Discord. You can check out the Discord. It's just a community Discord. You can ask questions. You can do this. If you have more questions for your characters, I can answer them there as well. And I'm prompted by a thing to check Discord. Oh my god, fuck you, Starox, man. That's even better than theirs, because it also has crit rate. This is fucking, what, like 46 CV? Man, get out of here. Get out of here. Flexing on me on my stream. But yeah. Yeah, Ito and Eula also decent flower. Oh, that's crit rate. That's crit rate. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Yeah, these builds are crazy. I don't know why you aren't doing dire difficulty. You should be easily competing in that difficulty. Oh my god. That's also an amazing piece. Holy shit, that's insane on a Chlorint, maybe. That's stupid. That's better than my best. That's better. That's stupid. You have too many good pieces, man. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, perfect 1-to-2 ratio, leveled burst. I leveled the normals as well, but to be honest, not anymore. Who cares? These guys don't do anything. Like obviously you'd level his like burst and normals, I think. Yeah. So yeah. Not to flex, but my Mawika has more CV artifacts than 46%. What does that mean? More 46 CV artifacts? She has multiple? I mean, I saw the thing. I didn't notice any. My Elan is top 1% for 140%. What the fuck? Oh, that means? That means that she is very strong. Your Elan definitely is top 1%. On Akasha, I think that is not even confusing. Like, no, not Enka. On Akasha, which is the other side you can check for thing. It's like at least 32 rolls on a character that scales with 3 stats. No, it's like 36 rolls. Yeah. 35 rolls. Very strong. Very strong Elan. What else is good? The Raiden is apparently good, but Raiden Hyper Carry is just not strong enough. I'd rather play Raiden Hyper Bloom. Should let streamer play and let us see her perform. Yeah. So, Lives, would you be interested in a Viewer Abyss? I have a lot of ping, but I still will be at least getting you Fearless clear. At least. I can guarantee that. But yeah, let's check the other two accounts before. You can send me the information. I will move my Discord so it's not visible. But yeah, let's check out the other accounts. I'm gonna go a little faster, but yeah, I don't need to check anything else. I mean, your build quality is good. Overall, just like I'm trying to see like if someone's like logic is good. Okay, 12-1, I'm already seeing Varessa and Mawika, so you already have the characters to clear this abyss as well. EU, okay. Well, let's see if the quality is here. R1, C2 R1, insane. Crazy, like perfect stats, crowned on the good artifact. Yeah, like this should be destroying. You shouldn't have refined this, by the way, MCG. You shouldn't have refined this. This would have been really useful in a different character in the future, probably. Add Orin Angels. I don't know how to say that. I'm just gonna call it Angels. Hi, Angels. What's up? We're doing some UID reviews. Can you check out Discord General? Sure. What's in Discord General? Damn. Back-to-back 5 stars. Cooked. And it's a win as well. Stop flexing on me, guys. Why are you guys flexing on me? Hello, we're doing UID reviews. This Moika is very well built as well. Insane high quality stats as well. Like, you should be clearing the second side of this abyss in like 20 seconds, and Varessa should be taking up the picking up the slack on the other side. I don't know why she's on sack frags. That doesn't work for her. This weapon doesn't work on her at all. She should be on a proper damage weapon. This cooldown thing doesn't work correctly with her skill. It just doesn't work. It's just ignored. Like, this doesn't help you at all with your damage. This is not a good idea at all. You should swap her to a Widswift thing, and you can absolutely clear Abyss with this. This is good enough. This build is good enough to clear Abyss with Mawika on the second side. Sidlali is on Sig. Not enough energy recharge in my opinion. I know you built her triple EM for the thing, but yeah, you don't have enough energy recharge to burst every rotation quickly. I don't have her on it normally. She uses a thing that's on Milani. I see. Oh. Yeah, Widsif. Widsif R4. But this needs to be leveled to 90 though. You definitely need to level this weapon to 90. Like, weapon levels need to be 90 for damage dealers. This is very important. But yeah, you shouldn't have refined this, and from now on, probably don't refine these weapons. This is like a 1% upgrade for Mawika, but on a second character, this would be like a 30% better than the 4-star options. I do? Why is it level 70? But yeah. I mean, I do need to. Yeah, you do. Yeah. And then Farina, burst buff is on skill. I assume you got her recently, maybe. But like her burst buff is on skill, and you're losing a lot of potential buffing from not having this leveled. Her skill is for damage. And another case where probably the crit circlet is better, even though I understand why you're using this one. It's pretty good. But yeah, it's just like the crit rate circlet would probably be better here, sadly. Uh, even though it's pretty good, like she doesn't care about HP enough to make it like it's about damage. She just does more damage with a crit circlet than she does with an HP circlet. And unless your artifacts are ridiculous, and that's not good enough for this. So I would switch her to a crit rate sense. Okay, Milani, skill levels, probably a better weapon. But yeah, you can do Abyss. If you want, we can do an Abyss clear for you if you're struggling. I can do your Abyss if you want. Because this is super doable. Just swap this weapon. Talents are good enough, although the skill is not as important as the burst and the normals. Bennett, let's see if the Bennett is good. At least highly leveled. Weapon needs to be level 90 as well. ER is a little lacking. He should be on energy recharge stance. He heals more than enough on just HP plus like healing bonus. Yeah. Yeah. Sitlali doesn't have enough energy recharge. I would swap this for an energy recharge stance, and that would be like to get like her burst up every rotation. You definitely need it if you want to like properly play Mawika. But yeah, good characters. Chevreuse, C6, amazing. Triple HP for 40k, not on 40k, but good enough already. You got at least a 39k breakpoint. Yeah. I'd rather play on Favonius though, but I understand why you don't. The artifact, you don't have enough HP percent subs here for this. Oh yeah, you don't have a set on her. You'd like her on a support set, but yeah, it would take a while to get a proper support set going while also having 40 HP, while also having Favonius. So this is good enough. But yeah, it could be better. You don't need to level her talents. Yansa does need her talents leveled. Ideally, her burst more than thing. A little bit of crit rate for promoted dribbling spear. Not enough energy as well. So I see one reason why you might be struggling to clear Abyss is because a lot of your characters do not have enough energy recharge to properly rotate quickly, which makes it a lot harder for them. I mean, Farina does, at least, but it makes them a lot harder for them to rotate quickly. And the slower you rotate, the more damage you're losing. Do you think Cephos is worth investing in? My friend keeps making fun of me for trying to build him. I mean, you can invest into any character you like. Whatever character you enjoy playing is what you should be investing in. Like, Cephos is not a strong character, even at his, like, highest damage output. Like, he's still getting wheelchaired, basically. Like, the highest calcing Cephos team is, like, probably different now. But before Llama and, Inefa came out, it was probably this with like Shalon and Nahida Farina. It's like 80,000. Like with the new Mawika combos, it's like it's KQM standard investment. Like he basically does less damage than less than half the damage that Mawika does here. But if you have Llama, if you have Inefa, you can like make it. You can replace Fischl with Llama and like actually depends on your constellations, but like you can make Cephos like do good enough damage to clear Abyss. Probably not enough to clear Stygian, but like you can clear Abyss with him, and he's good enough for that. But like he's not a very strong character. No, I wouldn't call him good. But like if you like him, he's viable. You can definitely play him. I mean, if it's just for like your enjoyment, you can build whatever you want. You can build DPS Amber. I mean, I've seen DPS Amber clear Abyss, and we're like Pyro DPS, we're like melting the Amber puppet. You know, it's if you like it, you can play it. It's just about the amount of investment you put into it and what characters are supporting them as well and stuff like that. But yeah, MCG, if you want me to, I can definitely clear your Abyss on your account if you're interested. If you're struggling, and I can explain like how to build some of these characters while I'm on it as well. When I send 5-star win back to back, I get the first one early and 5-star before that. I want to skirk early pity. I see. Okay, well, why are you flexing even more on me, Tarek? That's mean. But yeah, I can clear your Abyss if you're interested. Okay, and GP Keeps. Are you still around? Keeps? Still here? Yep. No. I'm gone. Well, I mean, I can't know. I don't see like who is here. But yeah, when we're looking at this account, it's like, oh yeah, you don't level these characters, but none of these characters are good, so it's fine to not level them. What do you have leveled? Not leveled talents is bad for your damage for sure. An attack percent, yeah, crit. If you want her to do, like attack percent damage, she still scales off of her levels, so you still need to level her talents if you want to do like attack damage with her. Yeah, I mean you're clearing Abyss, so you're just not showing the good characters, which I mean, what? Oh, we have the real showcase. Okay. I mean, it's a pretty funny showcase. It's just like, there we go. Raiden, I mean, I'll build her for Hyper Bloom probably. Raiden doesn't do any good damage no matter what you do with her, sadly. So you probably want to play Hyper Bloom. Attack, crit, not enough crit rate, of course. You can't really crit. She is actually played on Favlance in her optimal. In one of her Favlance is actually pretty good on her in Raiden National, actually. Raiden, Bennett, Sincho. Although that team is kind of ass now, but like Favonius is what you play on her because Shangling does so much more damage. You know, it's so funny. Like Favonius is actually what you play on her and thing, but yeah, the crit ratio is off because there's no crit circlet. But yeah, she doesn't have a lot of crit stats. And also, talents aren't leveled, but that's fine. Ryan is not a particularly good character. Let's see the Bennett. Aquila Favonia. Energy Recharge, yeah, 218. You can get a little bit more. You need this support set. He's not going to do anything. There's no reason for him to, like, have a crit stats or anything. Like, Noblesse is the way to go. And your burst level needs to be, like, much higher. And, like, level weapons as well. Like, the weapon level should be 90. The character level is fine. And the thing. The burst level should be crowned. And yeah, a little bit more energy recharge. Generally, this with Mawika, this should be enough, but you might as well invest into more. But definitely get the 4-piece Noblesse as well, because like it's just free more damage for the team. 20% attack is great on everyone that uses it. Yeah, the Llama, I mean, she scales off of Elemental Mastery, and this is not Elemental Mastery. So the set is way less important than her actually being on Elemental Mastery and her talents being leveled because she does all of her damage with the talent damage with the skill, and she does all of her buffing with the burst and a little bit of buffing with the skill as well with the resurrect. Actually, not a little bit, a lot. So in my opinion, if you get Llama, you should double crown both her skill and burst. Very important talents, both of them. Skirk, Marisha say is good. A bit overcapped on crit rate, but it's fine. Talent levels need to be leveled. Azurelight is great. Yeah, Azurelight is like hard to balance with Marisha say. So usually people would say it's better to get the new set, but it might be fine. 62 plus 36 plus 15. How did that happen? 62 plus 36 plus 15. Yeah, you like overcap by almost 15%. It's kind of hard to not get any more crit rate. I guess you have crit rate on basically everything, so just like get crit damage pieces instead. It's rough, yeah. There's a lot to do, but you can remember all. You can check the VOD for all of this information. What are the talents on this account? Yeah, you need to level a lot of your talents more. Like talents are much more important. Some characters really rely on the talent levels. This needs to be double crowned. This needs to be crowned. This skill needs to be crowned at least. Escovir has like 9 skill. That's fine. That crit ratio is really bad. You should swap this for a crit rate circlet, and it will be strictly better. The energy recharge might not be enough, but yeah, your Skirk team is really strong, which you're probably using for clearing Abyss. Very strong. With C1 buffing Skirk and herself. But yeah, you should swap this off to a crit rate circlet. Since it's an off piece, it should be easy. And it should be strictly better. You want to keep a 1-to-2 ratio. If I see someone with a 1-to-4 ratio, the easiest fix usually to get him to 1-to-2 is to swap out the circlet. And you have an easy case of this. You're going to swap this for a crit rate circlet and you're going to be golden. Okay? Sidlali on her Sig. On her set, not enough energy recharge to burst every rotation. This is probably a struggle point for you. You should swap this out for an energy recharge Sans. Sadly, her weapon forces you to do this. I mean, she uses TDS usually, so you should always be on an ER Sans on her to get enough energy recharge to burst every rotation. This is slowing your Mawika down a lot. Mawika is really strong investment, but like if you don't rotate, you're not even out damaging my C0 Mawika. Just because the energy recharge isn't enough to get a burst back every time. Why does Escovir look like a DPS build? She does damage. Escovir does damage with her skill and a reasonable amount. Her Sig is a weapon that makes her do more damage and Skirk do more damage. You do build her for damage. You can build her for damage. You don't have to though, because it's not like skill DPS is. It's relatively high. It's actually lower than Farina's, which is surprising. But she actually does less damage than Farina, and Farina already doesn't do that much damage. So it's not crazy, but it's good enough to invest into for sure. Skirk is a support for coffee. No, you have Azurelites. This is a crazy Skirk. Okay. Yeah, you need energy recharge sense on this character if you ever want to burst quickly. You want to, yeah. Mawika, HP sense. Getting the set is not as valuable usually as getting the thing. In this case, it is. But like any attack percent without any substats is better than this. Any elemental mastery main stat you have here without any substats, again, usually it's main stat over substat. I think that's the real issue here. It's not that you don't have one. You just think this one is better because of the substats. It's not. This is not enough substat value to overcome main stat value. So you should definitely swap this for an EM main stat or attack main stat as well. That could work. I think EM would be better for you since you're playing Melt. Arlecchino, as same thing here. Attack percent with any substats is better than this. This HP percent doesn't increase your damage at all. And the same thing here. If you have a main stat with 0 good substats, that level 20 is better than this entire piece. And that's the same for Arlecchino as well. Talent's crowned at least. Yeah. Level burst and skill. In that priority. Kinich, holding on to the other weapon. Good. Skill crowned. Good ratio. Proper stats. Yeah. This looks good. Nice. Good work on this. Nivelette, Lost Prayer. I guess it's fine. It's just a crit rate stat stick, basically. I guess, no, the damage bonus does work. Yeah, that's good. Basically 100, 200, great. Yeah. Crown normals, yeah, that's good. I need to speed up a little bit, that's fine. Farina, in Nivelette teams, energy recharge is enough. In Skirk teams, you might be struggling a little bit. Buff his attack? Why would you buff whose attack? He does damage with HP, he doesn't want attack. Or like Kinich. Attack percent, yeah, looks good. So she is Farina but freeze buff. Who? I thought she's support only, my bad. Yeah. She is freeze Farina, yeah. Escafria does actually a reasonable amount of damage. Slightly less than Farina, but still a good amount. Yeah. Farina, HP crit, yeah. A little bit more crit rate you get from the weapon helps get a good ratio going. 9-9 is good, yeah. This is fine. This works. In Nivelette teams, you won't struggle to get a burst up, but in Skirk teams, you might, which slows you down a little bit. So you might want to invest into using Favonius here or using an energy recharge stance. At least level talents, yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Triple defense is not really necessary, but it's not like you want anything else. I mean, you do want crit rate, but you already have 50. To be honest, I would still swap the crit rate just for an even higher chance to proc this. Although you have R5. I hope you don't have just have one R5 fav. You want like 5 R1 favs much more than you want 1 R1 fav. At least for Stygian or like harder difficulties of content. If you want to get into harder difficulties, definitely that's the way to go. But yeah, obviously clearing Abyss with Pavica on one side and probably like Skirk on the other. You can brute force both sides basically, which works. Yeah. Decent account, needs some talent levels all around. Some weapon levels as well, and some artifact swaps of characters who the main stat is much more important than the substat, and that's basically every character. Okay, good work. Is that the last account? I think so. Okay, if you want to now, lives if you're still around, you can send me a DM through Discord with your login information, and I can check out your account, and we can try to clear your dire difficulty Stygian. And after that, we can do, who else was MCG? After that, we can do MCG's Abyss as well. If you still have the time, at least. But yeah, until I receive that information... Hootsies, hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We just did some UID reviews, and I want to do a viewer Stygian and a viewer Abyss. Can you check out my Flins and Nefa? Sure, of course. Let's see if those builds are good. Good luck, thank you. I will need that on the first account because it's on Asia server, which is gonna be basically impossible. But yeah, going from 3 to 5 is already good enough, I assume. But yeah. Oh, Adder Angels, thank you for the follow. Did you also want a review? And forward, Flins is horrible because he is new to my account. Yeah, this is not a great weapon on him, but it's okay. It works. He likes energy recharge. He likes attack. Not his best weapon, but it's not horrible. Yeah. But yeah, his burst needs to be leveled more, but you did right. He doesn't have a set. Yeah, I said I was be able to clear on your account, and it's still correct. Even without the set, even with this amount of investment, we should still be able to clear since Pavica on the other side looks good. Yeah. It's not going to be easy, but we're on EU, which means I can play. Also, Bennett isn't leveled that much, but he has enough energy, which is good. I can swap around some artifacts, right? Yeah. We're fine with that. Favonius is a decent weapon on her. Yeah, that's fine. Although you do need to level your weapons. Like he needs. I'm gonna put something else on him because like level 70 is so bad. You probably have a higher level weapon that's probably better. It's okay. People not just came out. It's fine to not have the perfect builds. Of course. Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm gonna go into their account soon. Oh no. Is this? Am I doing Tarek's Abyss? No, we're not doing Tarek's Abyss. Unless you want to, I can give it a shot if you want to. Because I do think you can do it too with thing. Did I say Tarek or who did I say? But yeah, this is already, you can already do Abyss with this. You can already clear the Abyss. This is good enough. I'm already insecure about my builds, Lamar. There's no reason to be insecure about builds. It's just like something that is is a thing. Like, that's just like, you can change that whenever you want to. Flins and F is all you need, really. Yep, that's perfectly fine. This should be easily doable. What do I send you in your DMs? Just on Discord. Send me a private message. But yeah, I thought is live still around? Because if not, then we can't do that. That would have been really interesting. But yeah, I would have liked to. You guys can send me, like, Tarek, if you want, I can give it a try on your account. Since it's EU, I won't be struggling too much. And the Flint's build is good enough. The ratio is good. Attack main stats are right. Attack main stats crit main stats are right. Level 7. Like, Bennett needs a little work. Like I said, you're missing out on a ton of a Bennett buff here. Moika is like okay. Yeah, Moika's fine. Moika's fine. Although, yeah, I would change her to an EM build. I would give Sitlali, yeah, a TTDS, and I think we can do it. Yeah. Do I send in your DMs? You send me your login information if you're okay with that, of course. I would log in onto your account and then thing. Ideally, you before or after you do that, you change your password and then change it back, or give me the password you have right now and change it later. You don't have to, of course. I'm not going to do anything with your account, but if you're not comfortable with that, that's perfectly fine as well. I saw half-built Flins hitting big numbers. Hoyer really stepped up their game, DPS game for not crying. No, I mean, obviously they did. You're correct, but a lot of it is also in the blessings and buffs that they're getting. Flins is really strong in showcases, not only because he's strong himself, which he is. At a baseline, he is a fairly strong character, but because this Abyss buff gives you... This Abyss gives you 75% increase to lunar charge damage, which is basically Inefa's passive times 5, which is a lot. And on top of that, all of the enemies receive increased electro damage on this side that you play him on. But yeah, he is an increase in DPS over other characters in 0.0 versions. For example, 5.x characters started out around like 90k DPS, and Flins is starting out at around 100. So that's an increase for sure. Okay, we can log into the account. I'm going to hide my screens while I do this. Let's try Tarek first, because he's the first. He's the first to show. I'm going to give it my best try. The quality is a lot lower than I would like it, but you have very simple ways to improve your characters. Your builds look fine. You have been sent an email with a verification code. If you can give me that verification code, I can enter. Okay. But yeah. Like getting rid of the shields and stuff like that increases your clear time much over other characters. But yeah, we're doing a viewer abyss for Tarek. That's why. Thank you for the number. There you go. And I'm in. I'm into your account. Thank you for lending me your account. It's an EU account, AR57. Probably very close to clearing abyss. Let's go here. Let's add viewer stuff so I can hide your UID just in case. Viewer abyss for Tarek. There you go. Activate that, and we can go. Okay. We came a long way from Triple Magukenki just for them to come back. I like Triple Magukenki. They're really strong. Okay. Okay, we got Flinzy. Let me see. Do you have any other weapons that could be used here? No. This is your highest level weapon. That makes sense. You're fairly early into the game. And out of these two, yeah, definitely that's the one to pick. Yep. That's all you got. I know. What do we have here? Favonia's Greatsword. That's the ideal in my opinion. I like it more than her Sig. Wait, how did you get Flins without getting a single Aino constellation? That's cooked. I mean, it's fine. C1 Aino would have been nice. Crit rate, so we can trigger the Fav. Nice, we got that. We got that. Hello, Silver. We're doing some viewer abysses. Let's see what we have here. Favonius, artifacts, talents don't matter. Inefa, do you have talents? You don't. They don't matter for you. If anything, the burst would matter, but I guess yeah, whatever. What's your attack? 1700. What's your ER? 125. Oh, would like a little bit more. MCGB, thank you for the follow. That's nice. A lot of new followers today. Holy shit. But yeah, I'm thinking this is very doable. MCGP, I assumed we would do your biz first, but we can do it right after this. Thrilling Tales, yeah, correct. 4-piece VV. How much EM? Good amount of EM. Actually, that's nice. Yeah. Okay. So for floor 12, I'm gonna change the Mawika build and the Mawika and the Sidlali build, but these you build perfectly correctly. Dory's. I only got Dory's when I pulled. That's cooked. That's the one you don't want. I'm gonna abandon your challenge. I'm sorry. I don't know what you set up. Nah, I low-key prefer to do my stuff on my own. That's perfectly fine, MCG, if you want. Sure. It's just like, yeah. That's perfectly fine. We're gonna do... This is gonna be an easy clear on the first half. The issue is the second half. I'm not sure about the second half. Okay. Where's Aino Way? Again, you don't need to level her. The only reason to level her is so she doesn't die in one shot and, like, lose your run. But do we play Overload Mawika instead of... Do we play Overload Mawika? Because your Sidlali build is kind of, like, cooked. Do you have C6 Traverse? That's going to decide it. You don't even have Traverse leveled. Let's see if there's Traverse... No, you don't have cons, but even C0 Traverse should be leveled for sure. C20 Dory, I don't have. Yeah, you should level this character. This character is fucking ridiculous. Definitely an alternative option for your Mawika teams, but you don't have her. Does Kazuha still have like a 4-piece VV I can put him on? Because he just needs to have one. He doesn't need to have a good one. Do you have 2? Chevy is insane. Yeah, even at C0, I don't even have C... Ah, my bad. Sorry. Definitely farm some Varus and Venera, please. Definitely farm that. We're not using Kazuha. Okay, maybe the Skirk team is better then. Maybe you're using Skirk. It's fine, it's fine. Maybe we might be using Skirk. What was your Skirk investment? Do you have like a Sig or something? Now we're using Splendor on level 80. Do we have a better weapon? We don't have anything better leveled. But yeah, not bad. Hunter is fine. Talents 9. Maybe Skirk is better. Depends on Escoffier. Wait, there is no Escoffier, right? I'm thinking of a different account. You don't have Escoffier, right? Yeah, Skirk is not better. Okay, we're doing Mawika. Mawika build is at least good. Level 40 Charlotte. I see. That's not going to cut it. Yeah, then Mawika is just strictly better. Because we have Bennett at least, and we have Sidlali. Although I will change their builds a little bit so they can actually burst every rotation. So we can so we can clear much quicker. Did say something mean about Kazuha while I was gone. No one said anything mean about Kazuha. I just said I'm not going to use Kazuha because I don't have a... This account has a single 4-piece VV, Ari. There's only one singular 4-piece VV on this account. Single one. Yeah. We got the... yeah, we're going to just use someone for Cryo Resonance, probably. Do we have a second Cryo that we can use? That's, like, providing something of use? Rosaria would be, but she's not leveled, which means she's not built. We don't want anyone to interrupt our, like, I guess Zhongli would work, right? As, like, a cope option. Because you do get 20% shred here. Although we do need to consider the fact that at the last chamber, they're gonna be, these guys shield up if you have thing, and it's a pyro shield, so Marika can't get through that easily. We could also use Farina, maybe. I think Farina might be okay, to be honest. Ayaka on energy recharge. I mean, to be honest, that wouldn't even be a bad idea. That's not a bad idea for the cryo resonance. But Farina's damage bonus plus off-field damage might help me a little bit. The Farina isn't poorly built or anything. Favonia's sword. We could play this team. It's a little cope, but it's fine. Fav sword and Sidlali, we need an ER sense. I hope that's possible for your account. Without losing too much of her stats. Oh, we are on ER sense. Okay, you swapped. Either you swapped or already had it. You already had it probably, right? Right. Activating Tyler Shadow with Farina. Yeah, that's also nice. Yeah. Although R5 would be nice to have. What I didn't check on... is that the best Bennett weapon you have? Yes, of course it is. I mean, yeah, it is. You just need to level that as well to 90 and level his talents. Bennett energy is what I didn't check, right? Do you have an ER sense? Okay, you don't have it here. Do you have anything of noblesse you can put on here? No, you don't. Please stop deleting all of your artifacts from 5 stars. I know you're using them to level up pieces, but you definitely need to stop doing that. It's not something you ever want to do with any artifact set, basically. Yeah, we have one noblesse, and it is on Bennett, and so that's good. Let's give it a try. Let's see how good we can rotate here. Flins ER seems fine, so we should be fine. Okay, let's check this out. Rotation for this team, skill burst on Inefa.
Preparing for
I know skill burst.
Go claw. Stand
Skill on
clear.
Sucrose.
Close your eyes.
Skill burst.
Night falls.
I missed
Observe.
because fucking... I hate this team. Inefa plus Aino are pushing it up so high. I hate this. Why does this keep happening?
Ultimatum
I need to wait for her to do an animation.
Ding dong. Absorption test.
Calm down.
Be silent. Beware the
I didn't want to do
creatures
the big
of
burst.
night.
Do I want to do the big burst? No, I don't. This damage is not good enough for the big burst. We need to do a small burst. I'm gonna just wait a second for her to do her stupid animation so she doesn't get moved
Accelerating.
around. Because we're losing too much time on that. Do an attack. Okay.
Preparing for dust up.
She's gonna attack right after this. Yeah, and now she stands still and doesn't move around like
Animal
a
test
crazy
63.
person.
Close your eyes to dust.
Okay. 65k. Not great.
Be
Because we are not on the right state.
Dust.
Yeah, we're really doing a lot worse than I expected.
Defensive mode engaged.
Chew on there. Stand clear.
And Efa is at least decently built. This is doing slightly worse than I expected it to. Okay, let's see.
Hit ultimatum protocol.
It should still be fine, but like it's slower than I thought.
Go claw. Stand clear. Animal
Definitely
life
just needs some work.
Observe.
You just got them,
Close
of
your
course, so
eyes.
it's like it's hard to, you know, it's hard to have a good build already.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I mean, 200k is fine. It's not. It's just not like
Insulation chamber.
not enough energy for this. Okay, we needed a little more. That was on me though.
Preparing for dust up.
Actually, Nefa might even be out damaging him.
Observe. To dust. Close your
No,
eyes.
probably not. Right? Right.
Be
Let's
silent.
not get hurt. We need a third rotation. That's fine.
Defensive mode engaged.
Okay.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Okay. Okay. Let's not get hit by anything. That's fine. Is this fine? This is not maybe fine. Here comes the stupid cactus. I don't mind the cactus. Rotations seems so confusing. Rotations is just like remembering the order of skills and bursts in a team. It's not that hard. Like if you just like learn it once, you can just repeat it over and over again. GP Keep, thank you for the follow. But let's check if this
Time to shine.
Moika is strong enough to do this, because this is really not great.
Fulfill our pact.
Wrath from the skies.
We're gonna use the new combo, of course,
Incinerate.
to increase our damage a little bit.
Incinerate!
Let my name echo in song. I'm going in. Show no
We're gonna
mercy.
use the new Moika combo.
Light of the blazing sun. Ah!
Yeah, this is
Let's
not
light
enough.
it up.
This is just not enough. I don't have
Fulfill our
anything.
Everybody stand. Get to work.
Pyroclastic surge. Ah!
I need a skill.
Burn it down.
Bennett.
Let's light it up.
He's gonna teleport, I think.
See Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Yeah, he did. He
Show
didn't.
no mercy.
He's going to now.
I'm
Oh, he
going
would
in.
have.
Wrath from the skies.
Yeah.
Incinerate.
Build quality is just too low slightly.
Incinerate.
Flins should be about 30 seconds
Try and stop.
faster if he was finished. And yeah, Bennett doesn't have enough energy because you don't have an ER thing. We can't properly rotate from Sitali. Actually, I forgot to do something. One thing. We'll try again. It's very doable. You just need to finish leveling your Flins. The Moika team is strong enough. It's just... is it on Obsidian Codex? Yeah. How did I miss so many crits? I'm on 90 crit rate. Cooked. You can change Flint's artifacts. Do you have anything better is the real question. Do you have better artifacts? Because 2-piece is basically what you can do at best. Like, I guess we can get some Golden Troop into this mix. There's no Golden Troop. Unless this. Kind of cope. Barely crits at 80 is the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you want 100% crit rate on your Moika no matter what. You want 100%. I mean, artifact quality isn't bad. It's just the Talents are fine. Weapon is R1 at level 80, which is the real issue. This R5 at level 90 is what we want. My Marv barely crits at 80. Yeah, it's Shroud 2.0 all over again. Kind of. But yeah, you definitely need to level your stuff more. All this stuff needs leveling. This weapon is fine to level for him, but yeah, it's not very good. It's definitely not one of his better weapons. Although I do think because he likes energy recharge, this is not a bad weapon to level for him. By the way, Skyward Spine you might actually use on him, and it's not bad. Like it's probably better than this for sure. So you can use this 5-star. He likes attack. He likes higher base attack from 5-star weapons. He likes energy recharge. He likes crit rate. Yeah, and this doesn't matter. But yeah, this is probably certainly better than the current weapon, just because it's a lower stat line. Okay, but the real issue is Inefa doesn't have enough to burst enough energy recharge to burst every rotation, which we can't really change because we're removing the set. Yeah, you want around 160 energy recharge for Inefa in a team with Flins. The build quality is similar to the one I had on my thing. She is on Silken Moon, she is on Thing, and she is on TTDS. That's interesting. Sidlali wasn't on TTDS though. Let me rotate a little bit better. Please tell me you have a second TTDS. Don't do me like that. Okay, yeah. At least you aren't deleting your 3-star weapons. That's smart. We leveled them to level 2. So it pops up at the top of the screen. There you go. Switch to this. We have ER, and it should be enough, technically. And instead of using Farina, which would have helped the other floors, we're just going to use something else. Just as a battery. Okay. Do you have presets? Very cool teams. Okay, let's try this. Let's try Ayaka. Actually, not a bad idea. Double Cryo is going to give us 15% crit rate. It's not going to do that for the first chamber, but later. And Ayaka is going to just like use her skill and go, basically. So the rotation is going to be Bennett, Pavica, Bennett, Ayaka, something like that. Is this a whale account? No. We lost Leslie. What was it? Lives. We lost lives a little bit earlier, but that's just because everything took so long, so that makes sense. You can do Chi-Chi, I guess, to trigger the passive. Right? Yeah. Sure. Trigger the passive on Moika. Bennett should be doing that anyway, but like, whatever. We do like a little bit more damage on... We would like a little bit more application as well as healing. I guess Diona would work. Does Diona have a build? No. Do we have a fast equip that gives her enough energy recharge? Yeah, we do. 240 is perfectly fine on Fatbow. Although she doesn't crit. Do we have Sackbow? Yeah. We're just gonna use the skill and go and burst whenever we can, I guess. Oh, the EM buff! Yeah! Oh my god, we are using Diona. Holy shit. That's obviously our best option. We need a crit rate circlet here. Anyone? Beyond your best option. This is by far your best option. I need Aino to crit as well. Why do you only have 4 crit circlets? Holy shit. Yeah. Very, very new. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just get crit rate from somewhere else. We'd like a 2-piece emblem, maybe? You don't have emblem. A 2-piece Silken Moon. Yeah, we'll keep a 2-piece Silken Moon for the ER. Sure, this is a lot of cryo damage crit rate. Sure. Oh, I lost my Silken Moon. I can get it on a flower. It doesn't really matter. Set filter. Silken Moon right now just gives us for the 20% energy, not like the other one does anything. Just for the 2-piece. You have an emblem ER piece, so we can get double ER. Put Cope level 20 artifacts to put Circle on 20. Oh, you want me to level this? We can level it, if you're fine. But yeah, again, one thing one of your issues is that you're using too many. You're using too many of your. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't even have enough levels. Is this gonna be enough? 38%. She has like 10 hits. It should be fine. Yeah. Okay, Diona is a great option, by the way. That's awesome that you have that. What's gonna be the rotation? We're gonna Moika, Bennett, skill, swap to Diona, and then do Bennett burst. No, let's do Bennett burst inside of. Let's do Diona inside of Bennett burst. Let's do Moika, Bennett, Diona, Sidlali. I think the artifact quality is good enough. I mean, this first clear took way too long. So it's just Flynn's talents aren't leveled, Flynn's level isn't leveled, Flynn's weapon isn't leveled. All the levels are not leveled. I don't think the artifact quality is that bad. I can look through it a little bit though. That's right. Let's go with, I know, Suclorp. Sucrose is really well built though. That's at least good. Okay, let me check what you guys have. What other... Since we're on a 2-piece Blizzard Stray, we might as well get the highest CV stuff. That's great. It's not gonna get much better than that. Although if we use this, we can probably get a 2-piece going somewhere. It's just trying to find a 2-piece combination on account is just a waste of my time. Like it's just gonna take very long to do. I don't really have like... Yeah, trying to find a 2-piece combo is like, ugh. It's fine. This build is fine. I mean, the circlet cannot be your best circlet. I guess it is because you don't have crit rate circlets. You might have a lot of crit damage ones. Let's give this another try and see if we can pass this. This is actually the hardest chamber because we aren't getting Pavica melts, which is really the problem here.
Chamber deployed.
Ultimatum protocol.
Do you want this? Link absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. To
Yeah,
dust.
hit that. Didn't crit though. Okay, but like with a little bit of more crit RNG, we don't have to do a second rotation on her, which is really nice. A little bit more energy recharge on her would be nice here. Let's see if we can get this a little bit faster.
Annihilation mode.
You're blind. Look, stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes. Okay,
Be silent.
let's see.
Defensive mode engaged.
Okay,
Ding dong.
I should be. I should be.
Observe. To dust.
The circlet. I don't want to like again.
Close your
Like one of the
eyes.
issues of this
Fear the
account is
dark.
the fact that you're feeding all of your 5-star pieces away. You should not be doing that. I don't want to teach that.
Animal test 63.
Be silent.
Yeah, we got this a little bit
Night
faster, of
falls.
course, because we didn't waste 2 rotations on this, on the other one.
Observe. Do you
So we got this 10 seconds faster. Even if it's ass, it's fine. Okay, let's see this. Pavica.
Rise.
Bennett burst.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
We have to do this order.
Shaken and stir. Fulfill our pact.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
This is the issue. This guy doesn't spawn close enough for me to...
Incinerate.
Okay.
I'm going in. Scratch down. Ha, show no mercy.
Incinerate. Wrath from the skies. Ah! Ah!
This is the biggest issue, that he's annoying me like this.
Everybody stand. Diana special. Get to work.
Light
Nice,
of
see?
the blazing sun.
Big numbers. This is so
Full
annoying!
throttle.
Ha,
Please stop moving. You're really ruining everything for my life.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light.
His movement is the real issue.
Show
I
no
can't keep him
mercy.
down.
You
I didn't want to
two.
burst that. Wait, I should be
Try
bursting
and
for this
stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
90 crit rate, by the way. Yeah, very doable if he stops moving.
Ah! Try
He
and
moves
stop me.
a lot more when I play against him for some reason.
Can't handle your adventure. I'm going in. Get to work.
I should be bursting on Sitlali. I'm not taking advantage of my rotations enough.
Wrath from the skies.
I'm out of Bennett burst. No, I'm not.
Incinerate. Ah!
Nice, we got it. Good, good, good. Using the new Pavica combo, it definitely helped a lot. You could have not have done it without it. For sure. He moved around way too much. Okay, this should be the easier parts. Except for the last one. I think the last chamber might be a problem, but this part should be easy. Maybe this enemy is kind of annoying. Okay, like,
clear.
Inefa, how much crit rate do you have? How much crit rate do you have? Like 60? Like, come on, man. Why is she not proccing the damn Fav? That's why Fav Inefa is good, but like, she's the first character in rotation.
Engaged.
Okay, let's book it.
Look, animal test 60.
Book it.
Close your eyes.
Might as well be
To
booking.
Dust. Be
To
silent.
dust. Be silent. This guy's in an animation that follows me, which means I should probably turn around before he
Observe.
ungroups himself with the guy.
Yeah, cleanups.
Okay. Now we're gonna bait this thing away. We want to not get hit by its debuff, which basically ruins the run. We want to run us half circle around it after going backwards, which should allow us to not get debuffed. Now, we wait for it to come here.
Chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode.
We now don't have a crit debuff.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Yeah. And now we can just do damage. I could have done big burst there.
Observe. To dust.
Definitely. Nice, we got some energy.
Preparing for dust up.
Go claw.
Yeah, double fab on this team is very smart.
Be silent.
We're gonna big burst.
Sleep beckons.
We're gonna big burst into small burst. Big burst into small burst. Big burst into small
Fear
burst.
the dark.
Big burst into 2 small bursts. No, we're not. We're not getting
Cleanup
big burst into 2
sequence
small bursts.
initiated.
Nice.
Ultimatum protocol.
Kerplunk. Ding dong.
I don't think Skirk is.
Fear the dark.
I don't think things hit him.
Observe.
Okay, that's enough time for this, as long as we play this correctly. As long as this is played well.
Burn it.
Off we go. Teamwork is
Okay,
strict,
now we
but
need the
fill
burst,
our
of
cup.
course.
You two. Time.
Please?
Pyroclastic surge.
I didn't get it? What? I did everything fine. This is the hard part. This is the only hard part of this chamber. Please stay together and please stop moving.
I'm going in.
Sidlali
Get to
should be
work.
perfectly fine here.
Suffer the wrath of evil.
Wrath from the skies.
Thank you. Okay, we're still fine. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stay together.
Think you can bully me?
I didn't catch the particles on. Okay, I'm making mistakes here. I'm making mistakes here.
Light of the blazing sun.
Well, we should be. Okay, I'm gonna restart. I'm trying to book, and I'm trying to catch the particles on the thing, but I accidentally swapped. That was on me. That was on me. That was on me. The hell does the book do? It lets me catch the particles. I need enough particles. It lets me catch the particles without wasting time. The particles keep moving even if time is paused. So that's what booking is. That's what booking is. And so I can get a quick first rotation out. That's what I'm trying to do. And we can absolutely do this chamber. I just need for Sidlali to not fuck me over for no reason. Yeah, we do this. We can burst instantly,
Stand clear.
basically without losing time.
Be silent. To dust.
We 2-dust these guys. We run around them a little bit. We don't really care about his normal attacks right now.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
We might want to actually use like a different... okay. Run a half circle around this boss. And then he won't ever target... She should not be able to get us with the debuff. Yep, we're good. We can burst
for
here.
dust up. Insulation chamber.
I don't know if that works. I don't know.
Ding dong.
Probably.
Animal test.
We're gonna big burst here.
The night cometh.
And that cometh. Because I
Observe.
felt like that was more optimal. With the energy that we're getting. Okay, skill again.
Night falls.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, defensive mode engaged.
Didn't get enough energy.
Flash
Aino was not targeting the enemy.
Be silent. To dust.
Good work, Aino. We need some good crit RNG here as well. We're not actually critting a lot.
Close your eyes.
70% crit rate is not enough to guarantee a crit.
Ultimatum protocol.
Ultimatum protocol. I know. This is how we rotate.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Nice.
Close
We're
your
doing good.
eyes.
Inefa is helping so much here. Without Inefa, this would not be possible, even remotely. Okay. We just need not the worst luck I've ever seen in my life on these stupid guys getting melted. Because we're getting 2 sources of application here.
Scratch that. Can't handle your drink. Huh? I'm going in.
Just stand still.
Show no mercy.
Hit both of them.
Suffer the wrath.
Pyroclastic surge.
Nice. Okay, I needed 2 rotations no matter what because of their
we go.
HP and the investment we have here.
Everybody stand.
But that's
Get to
fine.
work.
We can do 2 as long as we're
You two.
fine.
Time.
Because they're gonna die here anyway. We're gonna wait here. Get still all the buffs for this rotation. Nice. Valkyrie Ian Sensei or something. I'm sorry, I can't read right now. I'm doing Abyss test to help. Oh my god, I'm getting such bad RNG. Please. And if I almost out DPSing Flins. Right now, yes. Because she doesn't need the new set. But yeah, we're fine here. We don't need to technically kill the animals, but we might as well.
I'm going in.
Shaken and stirred.
We might not kill that guy, I guess.
Show no mercy. Not you two.
Wrath from the skies.
She's burning, but that's fine. We can do the no combo. The new combo for this.
Light it up. Rev the engines.
Yeah, we're good. That's the second one. Valkyrian Asai. Thank you for the follow. Sorry for misreading your name. I was in the middle of a clear. I could have just pressed escape, but I always forget what is like Abyss and what is Stygian. Thank you for the follow. Again. Boop boop. Enough energy. Go claw. Stay here. Get staggered.
Observe. Close your
This is the hardest one now. This is the real one where we actually might struggle. We got this down in 2, which is fine. Because this guy doesn't give us a lot of time for setup anyway.
Insulation.
Where is she? Enefa! Where are you aiming?
Absorption test.
What the helly?
Observe.
What is wrong with her? We want to apply as much lunar charge as we can.
Close
We
your
can do a
eyes.
second skill. Might as well.
Dust.
Cleanup sequence.
We can't get a burst out because Enefa doesn't have enough ER. But it's fine.
Animal test 60.
We need to use the downstate to do good damage,
Close
which is
your
this.
eyes.
Boom, boom. 160. That's fine. Hello! Just walk. Valk worst.
silent.
Okay, I'll use Valk.
Nightfall.
Thank you.
Annihilation
Hello,
mode.
Beelzebub. We're doing Viewer Abyss.
Insulation.
Don't get hit by that. Get the Fat proc, please, for the love of God.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Do you
Yeah,
fear
we're gonna
the
need
dark?
more. This is the hard part. This is gonna be tough. The Flins just needs a little bit more investment. Let's just like leveled like any normal character, and you're good. I don't think any.
Flash attack. Stand clear.
Close
Fuck,
your
I
eyes.
should have
Be
stayed a little bit.
silent. Night
Fuck.
falls.
Okay, Super's burst here for sure.
Animal
Ultimatum protocol.
Cleanup sequence.
I know.
on this.
Level 20, I know, has not died somehow. We only care about these guys exploding inside of
Close
him
your
because they're gonna
eyes.
kill him.
Do you fear the dark?
These guys are gonna kill him. Please.
Observe. Night
It's
falls.
possible, but we can definitely do it a little bit faster. I have Columbina heals because I died too much in this team. That makes sense. That adds up. Oh, we have 2 shields here.
Let's
Fuck.
light it up. Everybody stick.
Hello?
Now that you're
Suffer the wrath of.
Light of the
I need to get this
blazing
guys
sun.
really quickly. Okay, let's see. That was good. That was really good.
Huh? I'm going in.
scratch that.
That's not helping.
Get to
Let's
work.
just go.
Not you
Ignore the
two.
third guy.
Time.
Wrath from the skies.
Not ignore the further. Where's the third guy?
Time to buckle down. Incinerate. Try and stop.
Let's not die.
Adventure teamwork is
Okay.
true.
Think you can bully me? Stay up.
Okay, we're good. I think.
Suffer the wrath of.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
One more rotation.
Full throttle.
I'm not playing this
Light it
perfectly,
up. I'm going
but it's
in.
good enough.
Shaken and
Show no mercy. See, Laline.
It's good enough.
Ugh.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. Triple Magu Kenki. Yeah, easy. No problem. Triple Magu Kenki is easy. Moika is a really good character. There you go, Tarek. There's your 36-star Abyss clear. Basically, first try on this one. So, what did we even reset on? Not much. Once you get your Flins leveled, once you get your Moika fixed, once you get your Bennett, not your Moika fixed, once you get your Bennett leveled, like, Bennett, like I said for you, like, you're getting, I'm getting 60% more of an attack buff from Bennett than you are. Just because he isn't level 90, his weapon isn't 90, his talents isn't crowned. Definitely, that's one of your next targets. Flins, set would be nice, talents would be nice. Level the Skyward Spine, that's going to be a better weapon for him than this. Yeah, I know it doesn't matter. Inefa would like a little bit more energy recharge. But yeah, good account. Clearing 36-star with this amount of investment, very impressive in my opinion. Moika really came in clutch. Thank you so much. No worries. No problem at all. Thank you for lending me your account so I can test, so I can play around with it. You can delete the stuff that you sent me, so I don't accidentally show it. I would implore you to delete the information you sent, and you shouldn't keep it in a Discord chat. You know, just delete the information, and then we're done here. No problem. Nice. Yeah. W run. There we go. Good. Nice. Okay. Anyone else? What did we say? MCG was it? MCG didn't want to. Is Lives back? Is Lives back? I assume Lives isn't back, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah. But if anyone else wants UID reviews, Stygian help, Abyss help, I'm down. Everyone has a lot stronger accounts than they think because Genshin is a lot of gameplay as well, not just building the characters well. How many more are you doing? I don't know. I think that's it for now. So we might as well go back on the second account. The second account, which is an account where I'm trying to clear Stygian onslaught difficulty dire, free to play. So far we have C2R1 Chaska, and we're working towards a C2 Flins, which is, we lost the last 50-50, last two 50-50s, so we're trying to get, like, we're hoping for Radiance on this account. We are at about 50 pity, that's gonna happen soon. You doing viewer Stygians now? I do viewer Stygians all the time. I've cleared a dire difficulty for someone, like, a week ago. Very good account. And I also think that Lives can clear dire, by the way. But they left before I got onto their account. But yeah, I didn't even play the Mawika combo that well. To be honest, I feel like I can do the new Mawika combo better than the old one. For some reason, I just don't have the timing down at all. But yeah, and if we don't have any viewer abyss left, we're gonna go back to grinding, which means we're going back to we're going back to... Oh, I didn't even do dailies here. How hard is Dire with Team C0s? Basically impossible unless you have R1 weapons. But if you have all the best characters with their signature weapons, it's very doable. It does take practice, it does take skill, it does take really good builds, and it does take crowning every single good ability, but it's doable. But yeah, very difficult. And that's why I'm not doing it. That's why we're getting that's why we have C1 Flins on this account. We're going for C2. That's why we have C2 R1 Chaska on this account as well. We want to pull fewer characters, but pull constellations on them. Want to try out Stygian on my account when you're done farming? Eric, can you send me your UID again? Because I'd like to see, like, what your account looks like. I only do Stygian when it's, like, when I can actually do something. Like, if you're just too lazy to do, like, 4, even though you easily could, that's not interesting to me. But, like, if you're struggling, for sure. 100% I can help you out with that. But yeah, I didn't even do dailies. We're farming the new set, of course. We would like the talents as well, but we don't have the boss mats anymore. So we're farming the new set. Let's see if we get any upgrades for Flins, because my Flint set is terrible. So it's actually going to be really, really easy to get an upgrade. It should be, like, insanely easy. But yeah, I can try it out. But yeah, it's another session of, like, looking through the artifacts, see if everything is as best as it could be, you know? Stuff like that. That depends. But yeah, for fun, I could also do a couple, to be honest. I
can do it.
I need to compose myself. I don't have my builds
Alright.
public other than Kaza and Wanderer. I can clear the first and third boss, but not the second boss because Bloom is cooked on my account. Well then, are you difficulty 4 or difficulty 5? Because if it's difficulty 5, I can't help you probably, sadly. Because you basically can't do it with an unoptimized Hyper Bloom team. It's basically, literally, actually impossible. You might have seen 1,000 different clears for every other boss, but the Bloom guy is just that much of a shill. Yeah. Bloom guy is insane, is a ridiculous shill. He's too shilly.
I can do it.
4, I think. Okay, menacing, yeah, that's 4. You might be able to cheese a little bit there, yeah. Do you have Flins, Airy? Flins would be nice there. I could do a Flins Hyper Bloom team. That would be something that, yeah, okay. Maybe we can give that a shot, for sure. But if you, are you on EU, Airy? Are you in Europe? Are you in Europe server? Because, oh, no, fuck. Yeah, if anyone is on Europe and struggling with menacing difficulty, we can just co-op. We can just co-op if you need help for that. It's much better than me going on your account and trying it for you. But yeah. This is a team with UU and then Unofficial level 40.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
This is my overworld team, and this is my Flint's thing team. There you go. Now let's farm some artifacts. Let's see if we can get any upgrades. It should be really easy to get upgrades for this Flins because he's on a pathetic build. He's actually on a pathetic build.
Claw.
Go Claw.
Oz revealed.
like
Absorption test.
Be silent.
Be silent.
Observe.
Observe. Yeah, I'm doing 200k with Flins, by the way.
Close your eyes.
Tarek.
To dust.
And this is just because he's finished leveling. This is a standard, this is the craftable 4-star weapon. This is your potential with Flins. Against this guy, at least. I don't even have an F-up.
I am but...
Flins has a ton of potential. Tarek, you can recreate the clear I did and do it much faster than me in like a week. Basically. All you need to do is like finish building that Flins. Flins is ridiculous. You can get it like 40, 50 seconds faster on the first side. This is not good enough, probably. I'm still contemplating. I was going for the weapon before you got on. I see. That's perfect. That's exactly what you need to do. That's good too. It's probably... I need to check her calc, by the way. I think your Skyward Spine might be better than the craftable. Let me check her calc.
Silent. Close your eyes. To
Let me check her
dust.
calc real quick.
Be silent.
Let me go on... I think Jeff did a Flint's guide for this. So he should have a calc on this, for sure. I could also check 7, so I can check Vompy. I'll just do Jeff. They should all be the same, basically. Let me check how bad Skyward Spine is. Skyward Spine R1 is better than his craftable R5. So, Tarek, you don't need to get his weapon. Because of the energy recharge it provides, it's actually generally going to be better. You don't need to craft 5 weapons. Like, just stick to the Skyward Spine in your account. That's the way to go. Again, Flins is a very unique character. Not again, for the first time. Or like since like I'm ashamed to admit I'm struggling with Stygian. Everyone is struggling with Stygian. I mean, I'm not clearing difficulty 6 on my main account because I'm not pulling constellations or signature weapons. Like, everyone is going to struggle in some way. There's nothing shameful about struggling in the hardest game mode. That's difficult for everyone, basically. Yeah. Although this is... I guess this is like... Oh, HHP. Fuck. Man... I have enough mats for 4 and thing, and I get this info. I mean, you should have probably checked beforehand. Should have probably checked beforehand if Skyward Spine is good, because crit rate is nice, high base attack is nice, and he also likes the energy recharge, because he actually like needs energy. I have the characters for it, but I just don't know how to optimize my teams. I see. I can help you with that for sure. I can go on your account if you want a Stygian clear as well. If you send me your UID, I can check out the characters and see if it's possible. Energy recharge with crit damage is not going to be good enough, sadly. You can send me your UID, I can check it out. And Eri, I think we can try that as well. NA is much nicer. Are you on EU, Valkyrie? Sorry. What was...
Observe.
Fuck.
Be silent.
Can I call you Valkyrie or something? Because, like, that's the first thing I read. Oh, Valkyrie Nasai, that's the name. I'm so stupid. Yeah, well, what did you say? Preferred... Valk works, okay. That's short for Valkyrie, right? Nothing? Valkyrie works, yeah, okay. Attack with nothing. Oh my goodness, we're not getting shit on this fucking... We're not getting anything. I have to put my characters up first, but who do you prefer to see? Anything that is good again, that you consider to be like characters that should be able to clear.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
I don't have a healer. I don't have an effort to shield.
I will return. As
Sustainless Flins feels so bad. I wish I had an Nefa so much. Yeah, an Nefa would help this team a lot, especially if I had C2.
Avalanche.
Man, this guy's also really aggressive too. Reason that my Bennett is bad is, but I built him first week for the game. Tried to build, but I fell for triple attack for the game. Yeah, people didn't know.
Now. Be silent. Night falls.
People didn't know how to build
Close
him.
your eyes.
Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people don't. They assume like, oh, he scales off of attack. That means attack percent good, right? No. I have everyone in a decent build except the meta Bloom teams, but some are there. If you have Nahida, we can clear for sure. By the way, do you have Nahida, Eri? If you have Nahida, we can clear as well. As long as you have like a Hyper Bloom trigger. Yeah, the Bloom guy needs a Bloom team, and most people don't have a Bloom team. Either they skipped 3.x or they started later. I have Nahida for sure, yeah. Do you have also a trigger? Do you have Raiden or Kuki level 90? Because that's also... Do you either of you have Raiden or Kuki level 90? Because that's all you basically need. We just do Sincho, Kuki, Nahida, and that 3-character team can clear Menacing, for sure. And we put Fischl in the last or something. Elan, anything that pops up. Another good team is a Bloom team, yeah, Raiden. Raiden is even better. I like Raiden. They are leveled, Ironic. I prefer Raiden. I don't care about getting hit, because I won't be getting hit. I just died with Flins, but that's because I wasn't paying attention, okay? I don't generally get hit. Okay, we can get on that for sure. We can do both of those Stygians. Just send me you guys information. We can hop on that right now. We finished dailies. Yeah, we finished dailies on this account. We don't need to do exploration too much. Stygian clears for other people are also very interesting to me. My Raiden weapon is on an Effa. Raiden, like the EM weapon?
Add asterisk.
I want to play Hyperbloom Raiden, Eri.
Thank you
I'm
for
not playing DPS Raiden. I will put
Add
Elemental Mastery on her. If you like it or not. She's going on AM. Also, yeah, join the Discord if you guys are interested. In getting questions answered whenever you want, because I'm basically online all day, and I know a ridiculous amount about this game. So if you need help with anything, I can help you out for sure. Okay, what else do we got? Yeah. So once I receive one of you guys' information on Discord, I can hop on. I'm gonna change my password for this real quick. Good idea, yeah. Ideally, you would change your password and then change it back afterwards, or you can change it now and then, or change it after I go on. That also works. But if you want to keep the same password, then you want to change it now before. But yeah, Valkyrie, if you want, I can go on your account as well. I'll send you a login and you can decide. Sure, I can decide. I like your UID as well, though. So I can just check if it's even remotely possible. But I can definitely see it being possible based on what you've said, but I'd like to see the characters. But yeah, in the meantime, Fontaine. We'll Fontaine it up a little bit. I love Fontaine. I don't actually. I love some aspects of it. I love the concept of Fontaine. Hello, Mars. Is that you? Hey, it's Valk. I guess you already sent the info, so we might as well just go on. I guess we're doing a blind Stygian. Blind Stygian, insane. Okay, whatever, you know? I need to prove myself. I can do a blind Stygian, right? Okay, I'm hiding the information on my screen. I gotta go to here, check this off. It's changed from Viewer Abyss to... We're doing Viewer Stygian for Valkyrie. Valkyrie. Oh, wait, you saw that. That's embarrassing. No one's supposed to see me changing that. Okay. Log in another account. Okay. You should have received a... Oops. I fucked up the captcha. You should have... Oh, wow. It has Dea's stomach in it, the captcha. Holy shit. Okay, you should have received an email. I didn't show any information. I just like showed how I misspelled your name first initially when I put it up for the thing. There was no information or anything. For who is Farina Sig usable? And don't say C6 Farina. Farina Sig is not usable on anyone basically. Sorry. That's not C6 Farina. C4 Farina is technically where she gets it. But HP scaling sword users, they're like, I guess, like Ayato has some HP scaling, right? Right? I don't know. Maybe. No good characters, I guess. Nilo maybe gets the... Does Nilo even get the passive? Oh wait, I logged into your EU server. Oops. Oops. Do you have one? Did you even make one? Yeah, you made one. Ooh, wait, what the fuck is that UID, by the way, Valkyrie? Your EU server UID is like 6 million. Yeah, I know your name. But yeah, your UID is very low. Yeah. DPS Nilo. Hey, yeah, actually, maybe. I mean, even off-field Nilo, she doesn't have a lot of... she doesn't have a lot of... Yeah, I had EU selected, that's why I was on it. Well, let's check this out. Yep. Why is this? Oh, this was inside of the whole thing. Oh my god. Wait, no, I can't see the full screen. My bad. I moved it for no reason. Okay. Yeah, now we should see your account, and I'll go check it out and see if I can clear. Showed UID. I did show UID, but like it's not about showing UID. They can send the UID in chat. It's just for keeping the UID on screen because sometimes people are really weirdos about this. Okay, AR60, very old UID. First 200,000 people in the game, so definitely old soul. 1.0 release date basically. You played this. You started playing on release date. You have a stupid amount of amazing characters, so you definitely did not lie to me. I'm feeling a difficulty 5 clear. Also, let's do this real quick. Come on. What are we doing here? You can judge. I will. But we might as well get this clear. Why are we sitting? Or do you want to get the 36 stars yourself? Because I'm seeing 36 stars and I'm seeing like that should be 30. I'm seeing 35, so that should be 36 stars. Okay? You have so many characters. You have so many amazing characters here. Uh, have you not cleared this yet? Do you want to clear this yourself, or can I do this real quick? I can do 36 myself. I was just half asleep. Of course you can, but like, yeah. Okay. So you can do this, okay? That's fine. I was just wondering, like, holy shit, like, this account should have no issues. Varese on top, Moika on bottom, you good. Yeah, let's see what the Stygian issue is, because you have Varese, I guess just Nahida, right? Nahida can do difficulty 5 as well. I started playing in 1.1 and somehow 11 million people played before me. Yeah, a lot of people started playing very early, very early. Okay, let's go into Menacing. Did you clear Menacing already? Like co-op? No. No Menacing clear co-op. You can do it co-op, by the way, if you want to. Menacing does give you rewards. You have Llama. I can do Fearless on your account if your Llama isn't like a joke. Your Llama doesn't look like a joke to me. Why is she not 2-piece? I mean, it's fine, but like, why? What are you struggling with? Why is Nivelette here? Get out of here. Give me this. Get out of here. Give me Varesa. Get out of here. Give me, like, Nivelette. Let's do this. This is what I'm looking at, personally. Let's get rid of Cookie. We only want one Hyper Bloom trigger. Let's put Raiden in here. Double Hydro Hyper Bloom. I can clear dire difficulty on your account with this. Your Llama looks fine. But she should be on a 4-piece Deepwood. Do you have a 4-piece Deepwood? Who holds your Deepwood set normally? Oh. This is the most important set in a Dendra team. This is the most important set in a Dendra team. This increases your damage by like 20%. I didn't build Dendra. You did. You pulled for a Dendra character and you didn't get like a Dendra character? You didn't get like us. She should be on 4-piece Deepwood. Okay, this is why we're struggling. Elan, Emblem, 200 ER, 70-40. What weapon? Aqua? Holy shit. What cons? No cons. Just pure aura. Sincho, Emblem, Saxord, Raiden, level 90, no EM. Is your EM set on Cookie? Because we might as well just use Cookie and not kill your Raiden. Where's your Cookie? This is definitely a good account. It's just it needs some priority shifting. Or Flins with no, yeah, but like Deepwood set is the most important thing on a Dendro team. That's what you should be farming. You shouldn't be farming the new set for her. You should be farming the Deepwood set. This new set is useless on her. It doesn't do anything. My Flins with no set with low talents and low crit values can solo Dire alone. No, he can't. Dire difficulty on this guy. Dire is a joke. It is not a joke. This guy to Llama is a complete joke. Llama makes an absolute joke out of this guy. Deepwood, yeah, gotta get that Deepwood set. She needs 4-piece Deepwood, or someone on the team needs 4-piece Deepwood. Doesn't necessarily have to be her. Where's Cookie? She is level 90. Does she have Elemental Mastery? Okay, this is why you aren't doing any damage with these teams, by the way. You don't have a single character built for Elemental Mastery. Do you allow me to change your builds? May I change your builds? This is where you're struggling. Elemental Mastery characters deal damage based on... Okay. I'm going to finish ascending my Flins above 80. I have the exact resin I need now. Good, good. Please do that. Okay. Valkyrie, can you hear me? Because I think I just started playing ads. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll chill on that. I'll just see what we have. Do we have Deepwoods? We don't have any Deepwood, do we? No deep gilded, nothing. Well, that doesn't matter. We're just going to change the sets to Elemental Mastery. Is Deepwood only good on Dendro characters? I have Deepwood on Cookie, but because Gilded is on Hyphen. That's fine. The trigger it just needs to be on the team, Tarek. It just needs to be on the team. It doesn't have to be like specifically. It doesn't have to be like on any given character. As long as the character fulfills the requirement of Deepwood, which if you read it is just applying elemental attacks with skill or burst. As long as they can have good uptime on it, which they should if they do damage with Elemental Mastery and thing, as if they do damage with a skill burst, she should be fine. But yeah. Valkyrie, are you back? Valkyrie, are you back? Still not back? How long are these damn ads? Holy shit. But let's see. Do you have any pieces that aren't currently occupied? Yes. This is not occupied. No one's playing that character. Sitlali shouldn't even be on EM. We're not using Nahida. I'm back. What do I need? You had 0 elemental mastery on both of your characters that trigger Hyperbloom. The way that Hyperbloom reaction works, a character that Hydra and Dendro react to create a Bloom core, and then an Electro character triggers it. And then the triggers, for the damage of Hyperbloom, you look at the triggers, elemental mastery, and their level. You have levels. I have no ads ever. That might just be a region thing, Tarek. That's good. For you, though. You have levels, but you don't have elemental mastery, and that's the most important thing. I don't need a set as long as I can just get some elemental mastery here. Aino is not going to need this for now. I'm sorry for killing some of these characters. This is good. We're going to put this on Raiden for now. And yeah, we now have 760 elemental mastery. She's on deathmatch. I would like her to be on a leveled Dragon's Bane. Can I level this weapon a little bit? Can you check my Flins team? I can in a little bit. I need more EM. Okay, you need like 1,000 EM, and you had 0 on both of them. This is the weapon you want to use. Can I level this a bit? Okay, nice. We can level this a little bit. We're gonna clear Menacing in 2 seconds, but we might clear Fearless as well, because it might be good enough what you have on your account. But yeah, because the guy is a joke basically. I guess I don't need to use all of these. But yeah, I'll check it out, Silver. I'll check it out. Give me a sec. We have at least a good amount of Mora, so we can level this. Use the big ones. Nice, thank you. A lot of people care a lot about this, which I don't understand, because I think I always have like an infinite amount of these. Is Hyperbloom meta again? Very. With Llama, 100 billion%. It's like basically the third strongest team in the game right now. You have Moika, you have Skirk, then Hyperbloom. Okay, that's good enough. You might as well level this to 90 eventually for more EM. But yeah, now we're on 900 EM instead of being on 20. So, for the Drake, we can do basically anything. You have Skirk, we can do Skirk Nivelette. Do you have Escoffier? Do we have Coffee? Do we have Farina? Farina, Coffee? Anything? Where's Escoffier? You don't have Escoffier? Or am I missing her? You don't have Escoffier. Okay. No iced coffee, sorry. Okay, then we don't play Skirk Nivelette, we play Moika Nivelette. We're playing with Shalonen, we're playing with Farina, right? Yeah, Farina, Shalonen, Vape for the Drake. And then we're just doing anything with Oresa on the last one. Like fucking Kokomi is good enough. No Inefa though. No Inefa. Maybe give you Farina and you guys use Kokomi. I guess why would I use Kokomi then? Bennett wouldn't help. Let's try. Oh wait, this is the normal Drake. Fuck, this is Menacing Drake. I just need a bow user. Official. We don't even need to do two teams. We can just do official in like a Moika Vape team or something. Right, this is a different boss. Holy 3 teams. Never in my life. Yeah, it takes a long time to get to the point where you can do Stygian Onslaught. I was saving during an Efa banner. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Llama is a good character to have, and an Efa would be really nice for this guy, but we don't need it. Do you have anyone that shreds resistances while doing... Do you have VV sets on this account, please? Please tell me you have VV sets. You have a VV set, Kazuha. Nice, we can run Kazuha. And then I guess, who is offsetting our healing here? I mean, we could run Nivelette instead of Varessa. How good is your Varessa? I don't want to check all of these builds, because it's going to take me fucking 17 hours. But, like, that looks good, man. Talents are leveled. Yeah, let's play Varessa. Fuck Nivelette. I don't want to check all these builds. Fucking Zhongli, I guess. Do you have Millilith? Like, yes. Black Tesla is not Fav. We need Fav. Level 1 Favonius meta. Again, Black Tesla, he has enough of a shield. He doesn't need more. He needs to crit. He needs to crit. Varessa is one of my strongest. That's good to hear, because Varessa is one of the strongest, not one of your strongest only. She's one of the strongest. She's really nice to have. So, Moika team, we can Sitlali it up. We can Bennett. We cannot Sitlali Bennett, sadly, because this guy's going to start flying and we can't get him down. So, we need to have a bow user that does what some of these characters do. I guess Bennett is the most replaceable, sadly, in this current situation, because getting Moika's burst up with just Sitlali would be really annoying. Normally, he wouldn't be the best one. You can use Fischl with... Do I just put Fischl here for this one, and then instead of doing this, I'm doing this. We're doing Vape. We're doing Vape thing. Are all these characters built? I kind of want her on Favonius, because that's not enough energy, sadly. Am I allowed to swap her off of Aqua, or is that going to be a sin to you? Because I would much rather her be on Favonius. I'm sorry, this is solo Hydro with a cold start. This is solo Hydro with a cold start. This is not working out. Is Pavica any good? Let's check out the Moik. 1,000 Blazing Suns, yeah. Yeah, we can probably do Fearless as well, depending on how good this character runs. I ran ER on her before Aqua. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. It's optimal. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let's see how everything runs, first of all. I don't have a healer for Farina, but she's just here to apply Hydro, basically, man. She's not even doing anything. You don't have healers in general, I noticed.
Stabilize.
I didn't get the swirl.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Yeah!
Gather.
I need to do this, into this, into this, into this, into breaking the shield,
Charge! Yeah!
into the damage.
Hit charge!
Yeah.
Solidify.
Into Vressa, apply Electro. Into Kazuha. Into Farina's skill. Into Vressa, do damage. We're definitely gonna change this team. This is just temporary. But this is good enough. Fuck, I didn't get the proper thing. I need a healer. Kokomi and Farina? Kokomi is not a healer. Kokomi is a healer that heals only when she's on field. She's fucking useless.
One with wind and cloud.
We need an off-field healer. We need to keep our main on-fielders normal.
Stabilize.
This rotation is fine. It's just she has. Do you have Yansan on this account? I didn't check. I didn't check for the 4 stars actually. I'm kind of cooked. Is the Yansan built?
It's justice o'clock.
Solidify.
I should have used the Yansan instead of one of these guys. Instead of Zhongli. I have a good Yansan. Wait, I didn't notice that. Okay, it's fine anyway. It's whatever. We're gonna use her on Fearless because this is not the issue. This is not the issue. Menacing is not the issue. Fearless is the issue. This account can do Fearless for sure. Okay. How much ER is on Sincho? I didn't notice. Fuck.
Rain outlines your fate.
Good amount.
Oz revealed.
I played wrong anyway. I need to restart. Flins is 84 now. Let's go. I assume you wasted all your Mora, or I hope you didn't waste all your Mora, because I might need to do something. We use skill at the start to get some Verdant 2 stacks.
Outlines your fate.
Fischl's gonna generate some energy from here. We're gonna on-field Sincho, just to catch anything the Fischl is giving us. Then we're gonna hold skill on Llama to get all 3 of these down, all of these down immediately. We're gonna skill on thing. We're gonna hopefully get some energy here. And there we go. Now we're hyper blooming. On-fielding Llama is the way to go for this. Hold skill for this. Burst.
With one heart, we pray.
There we go. Now he's gonna die in like 20 seconds. You have a good team, you just didn't put her on EM. That was your issue.
No, my sword.
You would have a better team if it was a good EM set as well.
As you wish, main.
Yeah, this is how easy it is for you, Valkyrie. This is how much of a joke this guy is.
By the frost moon of old.
You would be a lot better.
Lush as the moonlight.
You'd be doing a lot better if he was...
No, my sword.
if you had a proper set, like a gilded or a thing. Okay. He wants to do this again. We might as well. EM was the only thing you were missing. You basically had it in the bag. I'm gonna change the teams a lot for the next rotation. But yeah. Yep. Flop would be ideal for Hyperbloom. Flowers of Paradise Lost. I'm just fucking around here. I gave up already. I thought it was done. Yeah. And we can swap the teams for the next chamber, which is going to be much easier. But the damage is missing a little bit. Let's try to do Vape Pavica. Let's see how good we are here. We're just going to battery for the first rotation because he's going to be in the air very quickly.
Let's light it up.
Why is he on Sack's sword? I didn't even notice that. Holy shit. Yelan, stop with the special charge attack. We need a normal one. Thank you.
Game's up. Fun's over. Try and stop. Huh?
Why am I? Oh, I'm on ping.
Light of the
Let's see.
blazing sun. Incinerate.
I can't use this combo of Yelan? Are you kidding me? I thought charge attacks triggered Yelan.
Quietly now.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, but like...
Here comes the catch. Rise with the sun. Huh?
I'm doing this all wrong because I thought Yelan would be doing a little more. I guess this combo should work, right? Yelan, you have the worst Hydro application on this fucking planet, man.
Try and stop.
She can't keep up with any of these combos, man.
Everybody stand.
I thought innat's only trigger. I thought charge attacks did too.
Game's up. Fun's
It doesn't
over.
matter again
Light
because
of
this
the
is a joke to
blazing
you.
sun.
Ah, there we go. We got the proper
Incinerate.
rotation. Okay, so you're still not applying enough. Okay, I should probably just give up. It's fine. Again, I haven't played anything here optimally. I'm definitely not using Yelan on the last chamber, that's for sure. The real question is the Drake of Fearless possible? That's the real question. Okay, so we get to use we get to use Yelan where she's supposed to be used in, which is the Sincho team, which is the Hyperbloom team. So we can put Fischl to rest. We get to use like Sitlali, Bennett, and Pavica Bennett, and I'm gonna just like, yeah. So we got that down. That was a joke. You got this easy. You just had to do like a Hyperbloom thing, and you cleared this one already with Varessa. You struggled here, huh? Really? Is your Nivelette not well built? It should be possible. Obviously, you used Raiden instead of Fischl. How's your Fischl doing? This is team obviously shits on this. In fact, I'm going to clear this a little bit faster, though, because you might as well have a better record. You don't have a Fischl build. It's not about the Nivelettes. This guy has Electro. This guy has Electro down, so you'd like Electro DPS. We can use the Chlorind instead. Is the Chlorind any good? Absolution. Harmonic. Let's go. Oh, ew. That's fine. Farina, Shalonen, and Fischl would be the character that would do basically the same amount as Chlorind. So, do you have a Fischl build? Or is this just... You do have one, right? Ooh. Okay, no Golden Troop? We have a Golden Troop. Is it all on Farina? It's not leveled. Why is it on Navia? Navia doesn't even use this. I guess for 2-piece, I guess. Can I take Navia's shit? You're never gonna use Navia again in your life unless you like her, I guess. But this is going on Fischl. This is a Fischl build if I've ever seen one. Holy Fischl build. Holy Fischl build. Actually amazing Fischl build. Actually good one. Why is she on electro damage? That's my fault actually probably. I like Navia. I'm sorry that you like Navia because that's just she's kind of cooked. This is an amazing Fischl build. Holy talents. No! 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 Okay, we're good. Sorry, I had to do that. You should level your 4-stars more. Like, Fischl does the same amount of damage as Chlorind in this team, by the way, from all field. I can show the GC Sim again. I can show the GC Sim again. I can show the GC Sim again. Everyone just keeps ignoring Fischl. Fischl, Chlorind. Actually, in that team, she probably doesn't. But we kind of need it. So, Yelan, Shalonen. Anyone calc this? Yeah, Fischl is not doing that much damage here. Yeah, not in this one. In the thing one. But yeah. You're going to hate my 4-stars. I love 4-stars. So someone's got to level them. And yeah, we want to keep Yelan and Sincho for this one. And yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Crab clear is the hardest one probably because your Chlorind seems good. Your Chlorind seems great, Valkyrie. So that should be good enough. Yeah, you gotta check what the resistance they have. He has like resistance against Hydro just as much as any element, so you just want to apply Hydro. Actually, I think a build she's just level 60. Then I'm not gonna be using her, sadly. Okay, same situation before. Sincho, skill. Nice. Oh, she's still on Fav. I kind of wanted her on the other weapon now. Okay, this is the difficult one. Let's see if we can get this. I couldn't hold skill. May I have Sincho skill? We want to activate these with the skill. Hold. So this does the most amount of damage possible. We want to get the burst up, of course, as early as possible. This is not feeling any different from difficulty 4, by the way. This is not feeling any different. This feels basically the same. Our speed feels basically exactly the same. We want to wait on these technically, but the hyper balloon's exploding too much. Yeah. Are we gonna one rotate you? We can clear Dire with this, probably. We can probably clear Dire with this. I'm being honest. Valkyrie, you can clear Dire. You have the character. She just holds skills when she has Verdant Dewsticks, and this guy's down. You shouldn't hate the crab. You should love the crab. And you're one of the few people that actually gets to love the crab. We could probably clear Dire with this. If you build her properly. This is Fearless. 30 seconds left. Yeah, we need a little bit more. We need like this Fearless clear to go down to 60 seconds, which is just dependent on your right-hand build being better. That's it. Everything else is fine. Just properly finish leveling the weapon that I put on her, and give her a 4-piece flop set, and it's over. And that Dire clear is in the bag. Okay, and this is the last one for Fearless. Let's get this done. Okay, then we got 2 stages that you thought you couldn't get. This is the real question. This guy's actually probably the hardest. Maybe. Official? Burst? Yes, we have some energy recharge on her. Okay. We just want to get the HP down until we get a proper rotation going. Yeah. We might as well use this. We don't need to, though. Farina, you're not on Fav! I didn't check! This is gonna cook us. Ah! We seem fine. Seems fine to me. We don't need to. The Fav, yeah, I need the Fav, bro. That's cooked. That's actually cooked. That is ruining my rotations. I have to do Farina every other rotation almost. We're close though. This is not far away. Oh, got hit. I should not be getting hit. We have one more down phase at least, so that's fine. He's gonna go into down phase now. Fischl is here to apply Electro. We kind of need her here. Fischl build on a better build Fischl would help a lot. But we think we got it. Fuck, you stupid character! We had it for a second, but now we lost it because this didn't go out. Delayed my rotation. Oh, man. We're putting Fav on Farina. We might actually just, like, call it a day on that. On the other characters, though. Yeah, Chlorine still sucks, even with Absolution. Nothing that you can do there. This character is ass. Fischl is not doing any damage. Because she's not... She's C6, but her talent isn't... it's leveled enough. I should leave her. Farina, Fav it up, little bro. Festering Desire is a joke weapon. That one doesn't work. We only have 1 Fav on this account. This is the most bricked thing I've seen on this account, by the way, so far. You have more. Do not R5 anymore. You need like 4 of them for a Stygian. We're using level 1 Fav. Because she was pretty. I know there's a better electric character there. I mean, she should be good enough. It's just we're not getting enough energy here. I'm going to put her on the Favonius Sword, and Shalona is going to be on the level 1 Favonius Sword. I'm going to refine it to refinement 2, and you shouldn't go any higher than that. Unless you have a 4... No, I mean, in Double Hydra it's fine, but we don't have Double Hydra here. Festering Desire is a weapon that only works to increase her damage a little bit, but sacrifices a majority of your energy generation. In teams where energy regeneration is kind of not necessary, like a Nivelette team, where you play 2 Hydro characters and like 30-second rotations, so you basically never need to like, you know, get any more energy on Farina. There you can use FD because it's gonna be like much nicer. It's gonna be more damage from Farina, and that's fine. This character should be on a crit rate circlet, not on a defense circlet. Do we have a crit rate circlet? She should be triggering the Favonius that she has on her. We don't have an onset one, but to be honest, she's on a 5-piece, so we do have one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Just more energy. It's just much more energy, and that's the majority of what she does as a character. I don't know if you're using Amber on galleries. Wait, why is it crit damage? I want crit rate. Get rid of this. I don't think you're using Albedo. I don't think you're using Dea. I need to level more favs. Yeah. Ideally, every account should have like at least 4 favs or something. So this is going to give us much more energy than before. Both Farina and Thing are increased in energy regeneration, which is amazing. Fischl should be doing the same damage. Okay. Now we're going to have we're not going to have any issues. Nope, not using Albedo or Dea. Good, 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 good. This is what we want to see. We want to get a Fav proc right here. We want to get a Fav proc right here. We're going to catch them on Farina. We're going to go Clarent. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Burst. We're not going to burst on Shalonen because we don't need to. And now we can instantly burst on... Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hunt him down. Let's see if we can get a second rotation going. Farina's burst is instantly here, and we can rotate. We got a couple hits in. And now we can rotate fully without any issues. I mean, a little bit of issues here still. This is still not good enough. Chlorine, the useless character you are. Holy shit, we're still not getting energy. We should be good enough, though, with 2 favs on the team. But yeah, that's the thing. You know, you want to rotate quickly in Genshin. That's fine. We don't care. As long as the Hydro application stays up. Fuck! This is just a little bit of... I got hit by that again. That happened twice. That happened twice. That happened twice now. Okay, yeah. This is basically the same level of cooked as before. Chlorine just kind of sucks. I would like Varessa here, because Varessa is actually a character that does good damage instead of not doing good damage. If the Fischl was built, this would be fine. But the Fischl can't pick up the slack because she's not finished. Is there anyone else that is finished that could help us here? Yeah, Chlorine just sucks. We have second Hydro? We don't have enough Hydros anymore. What if we use Nivelette with Fischl as an off-fielder? That's not enough crit rate. That's a terrible weapon. He would also like this, to be honest. But you already used this on Varessa, so... He would very much prefer to have a level 90 thing, so you should definitely level this for him. Level this for him, I mean. Another Lost Prayer for him would be nice. He would really like this weapon right now, because he doesn't have enough crit rate. You can get 30 more crit rate and be perfectly fine. 64 is where he caps his crit rate, not... Yeah. I think you did use it on before, yeah. Yeah, Varessa can easily clear this. It's just like, I don't want to redo this one. I don't know how I would go about that. Because you don't have Escoffier for this. So I'd have to play like a Mavica Nivelette team, and that's kind of cooked a little bit. Slightly cooked. Not very, but like slightly. I play like, yeah, I think Farina would also need to be on the team. Like Shalona, Mavica, Farina, and then Nivelette. And alternate between those two. But this is very close. We should be able to do this. Clowns. I just need to play a little bit better. I didn't play perfectly. I wanted iced coffee, but I had to save really bad. That's fine, yeah. I hate this fucking move, by the way. It's one of the strongest moves in the game for no reason. But yeah, this team doesn't rotate very well. Are you kidding me? I'd love to use a Hydro character here. Or more Hydro characters here. No, you need Electro character, to be honest. What am I doing? They weren't kidding about the dog poop meme. What dog poop meme? Like the Electro thing doing like a dog poop, being like the Electroshockers attack being like a... I don't know about any meme. Ba 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 da 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 da. We got through 2 layers of the shield. That's the best we've ever done. Okay, we can actually do a little bit of a rotation on this guy now. Nice, that was good. Bum 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 bum. Ah! Didn't get one more skill. This is going much better. We catch these particles on Farina. We are not catching enough particles on Farina. This is possible, as long as I play this exactly as well as I did, as I have yet to do. Might as well burst once. Ah! You're doing like, because of Absolution, you're doing like 20% more damage than me, but like, you're somehow doing less damage than me. I cleared difficulty 5 with this character. I'm confused, personally. Like, you're doing like 25% more damage than me. I'm really confused. Like, is it the Farina? Is the Farina also not like really well built or something? But we're fine. We're good, we're good. No, we're not. I lost Farina. I thought I did it, but the fucking... Oh my goodness. That was a skill issue. That was a skill issue. I thought I did Farina's skill. No, that was really close, actually. He would have died, probably. That was a skill issue. What's with the Farina? She's on Fab, but like... What's the crit ratio? 59, 190. That seems fine. All of this seems fine. What's going on? Why is the Chlorine that's better built than mine struggling? Is Fischl that important? Holy shit. It's decent enough. What is going on? That's so cooked. I've cleared it with exactly this team. Without Absolution. Your builds seem fine. Put Fischl and Fab too. No, the energy is not a problem anymore. Maybe a crit rate circlet? Do you have one? No. Oh, it's an off-piece. Crit rate with crit damage. Fischl has one. Albedo has another one. How's this ratio looking like? Yeah, this looks better. 68 plus thing is 88. Yeah, that's much better. We were really low on crit rate. That's probably it. I fixed our crit ratio. Let's see if this is better. Let's see if this is better. Really low crit rate.
Shower me with crit by Royal Decree.
Into the shadows.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I need a good luck, yeah. This is the last fight we need.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Bring
Nice.
it.
I really need to get through the second
Midnight
layer of shield before I do anything.
Let the world come alive.
And wait a little bit,
Ready.
so we can do a full rotation's worth of damage on this guy.
Time to testify.
Nice, we did.
Oz revealed.
I should go to
Let my
Fischl.
name echo in song.
Into the shadows.
We're using Farina's burst every rotation, but Farina's skill every other rotation. Because we can.
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Bring it.
Midnight Phantasm.
Yoo-hoo! Let
Midnight
the world
Phantasmagoria.
come alive.
Loaded.
It's close, but it should be doable. Because we are counting for the fact that we didn't have a good first rotation.
Time to testify.
We should be done.
By royal decree. Time to shine. Shower me
Hearing
with
Oz in
Ready.
English. Really? I love Oz. This is a very fine gentleman, you know?
Hunt them down.
I didn't want to go to... I missed the burst. I missed the burst. I missed the burst. I'm the worst player of all time. We can do one skill before
Loaded.
the skill is gone. I got hit again. I'm not even like remotely nervous. I'm just getting unlucky, I think. Hello?
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
We should be fine.
Bring it.
I keep getting the worst
Let
timings,
the
man.
world come alive. Oz revealed.
I'm so unlucky. Hello. I hate
them
this
down.
game. He's quite pleasant, isn't it? Yeah, he's kind of like, I hate this game. What is happening? I'm just getting unlucky. I got hit 3 times with my iframes. Where is this happening? Like we should be like clearing with like 5 seconds
By
left,
royal decree.
but I just keep getting hit.
Loaded.
Let me do this again. This triangulation.
Time to
I
testify.
still got hit. Fischl's uptime is killing me, bro.
Let my name echo in song.
Maybe the ping. A little bit, but
Ready.
it shouldn't be too big of a problem. The ping is only 150. That's fine, usually.
Where evil lurks. Shoot on
I've
sight.
played on 150, and I felt like
Wings
this
of
doesn't feel
darkness.
as bad as other regions. Oh yeah,
Time
going
to
to
shine.
Farina first might be the play.
Loaded. Enough.
This guy is so aggressive. Chlorine is the worst character in the game for
Time to
one simple reason.
testify.
She has 0 interruption resistance.
Bring it.
She's the only DPS in the entire fucking game that has
Strike
that.
Ready.
Okay, I still didn't get my burst up. But it shouldn't matter. The reason why we're failing is because we don't have a good shield rotation on him. We're losing the shield damage.
Let the world come alive. Shadow.
And yeah, I'm not healing because
Where
Chlorinde is
evil
healing
lurks.
us.
Shoot on
By the way,
sight.
if you're wondering
Into the
about why I'm
shadows.
not using Shalonen. I'm not wasting 2 seconds to get like 20% more of a buff. 2 seconds, every rotation is gonna kill me. Bring the shield up, little bro.
Oz revealed. Shower me with praise.
Okay.
Time to shine.
We can get a proper rotation
Time to
going here.
testify.
Ideally, we want to burst before we skill. Okay.
Letting
No!
As you wish, main.
Strike a pose.
Yeah, we lost it because we don't have
them
Farina.
down.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this team is not cutting it. Every second counts. Yeah, every single second counts. The issue isn't even... Maybe I didn't do it with Chlorine, man. What did I do? Like, I guess my Fischl is very good. But, like, Farina is so fucking useless, and her uptime is terrible for this team. At this point, I want to swap her out for someone else. She's so annoying. Or I guess Chlorine is the real issue. Oh, can I brute force this? Can I skirk it? How good is the skirk? Eshu? Are you playing with Sidlali? I guess what else would you play with? Solo Hydro Farina. Huh. And you use Charlotte, right? She at least leveled? You at least leveled her. Let me give this a try. Wait, what is that? That's not Favonius. 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 Yeah, that's not Favonius. Oh, that's also cooked. How do you get the energy? How do you get the energy? That's not enough energy. That's not enough energy. What? Why is she on... Oh, this is... I guess she doesn't need to burst in this team, so that's fine. But Instructor doesn't help. I just need to use her to get high melt damage showcase with mouth. I mean, that's not how you get high damage. That's how you get high snapshots, I guess. But she needs to have her burst up if you want to actually do good damage on Pavica. Pavica is supposed to be a carry. Do you have a 4-piece scrolls? I can maybe, like, brute force this with Skirk if she's good enough. Is this good enough? Okay, okay, I need to give up on that. If you had Escoffier, it's possible, but, like, no. I've done this boss with Chaska and Fischl before. Do you have any constellations on anyone? You got any cons? You got any cons? Breath of C1 is one of the worst constellations in the game, so I'm sorry you got that. It's like basically 0% improvement. I guess we can do Milani Pavica on the first one and do Varessa here. I forgot you had Milani. I thought you didn't have Milani. Yeah, let's make this easier on ourselves. Is the Milani built well? I just noticed it. I don't know how I'm missing her. Oh, because she's exalted. Oh, she is! Look at that. How's the build? 72, 140. That's horrifying. Ring of Yaksha, Heart of Depth. Fuck. You need to farm artifacts more. We got no second obsidian for her? No HP pieces? We do. We can use this. No circlet. I guess we already have the other two, so... Kachina, give me this. Chaska? No, Chaska, give me this. Chaska, give me this. Kachina, give me this. Kachina, give me this. Why do you have this set on Kachina? Okay, and then crits damage circle instead of crit rate. Let's see, Albedo. Give me. Still overcap, but not much. Switch them around a lot. I see, that's fine. Then we want the Chaska one here instead. And now we're perfect. Yeah. Okay, why the fuck were we doing this? Give me my Maressa over here, please, so we can have a good character. And then we just play Shalonen's Sidlali with only her skill here. And just, like, we Pavica it up. Yeah, and then we shit on this with Varessa. Because Varessa is a character that is good. Okay, Farina. Yeah, I didn't know you had Milani for some reason. We would just use, like, you don't have any healers anyway. You have Shanyun. Why am I not seeing this? Why am I so blind? Fav Codex is Opti as well. Not enough crit rate to proc it, it doesn't matter. And Yansan. Okay, now we do this guy in like 12 seconds, basically. And then I need to struggle a little bit on the... Shenyun isn't built. Like, she seemed built to me.
Running late again.
She doesn't need to be.
Yoo-hoo! Controlled breathing.
No Fav here. That's interesting.
Oof! Heads up!
Is your Varessa not built is the real question. The Varessa seem built. Varess. What's with the Shenyun? That's 4-piece VV. That's Favonius. That's what she should be on. Not perfect crit ratio, but that's fine. Yansan. That was the issue. Glad 4-piece. Thank you. She doesn't need stats. I mean, she does need stats. Do you not have a Yansan set? You said you had a good Yansan. Where's her attack percent on her Sig set? She doesn't have attack percent here. She scales with her actual attack. No, there is none. There is no attack percent here. There's no attack percent main stat here or here, which means you don't have a 4-piece. Huh. Can I level a piece? I need one, at least. I'll pick this up from Alloy. Whatever has the highest energy recharge. Pick this up from Amber. Okay. We'll keep this one. Circlet. This is crit rate with ER. That's good rate. And we can off-piece this one to this. Yeah, okay. And we're gonna switch her weapon, of course, to Favonius, because that's the only good weapon in this fucking game. Thank you, Shengling. What should I be using? Oh, you have materials. You have 3 stars. We'll use a couple 3 stars. Ouch. It doesn't matter. We only care about the main stat. Nice, ER. ER and crit rate are nice for Fav procs, of course. So we're trying to maximize her ER and her crit rate. Okay. Yeah, this should be a lot easier. Nice crit rate. Beautiful. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Okay. Perfect. That rolled really well. 178, 36 crit rate with good attack. Nice. That's good enough. Okay. And Varessa was built fine, right? I didn't check it, actually. Actually, she seemed kind of like she did no damage. Varess, what's happening? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Must have been the not build the Ansan on the right set. Okay, we had 3 Favonius characters, which is optimal, by the way. Stygian Onslaught, you want to get your rotations out. Whatever that was. Whatever that was. Whatever that was in Varessa, you might as well just go to the side. Okay, we want Fat Proc here.
Strike a pose.
We want Fat Proc here.
Faster, stronger. Yeah.
We want Favonius.
Hero incoming. Headbutt.
Yeah, that's faster.
Kapow! It's
Now we got
just
scrolls.
6 o'clock. Yeah. Kapow! Hero
We want to get 2
incoming.
shields down before we go into the second rotation.
Let the world come alive.
Yeah.
Start the
Make
This
way
is
for
Cork,
the
by the way.
hero incoming. Yeah. Boof. Hero
Oh, this is fine.
incoming. Yeah.
Farina, you're the most annoying character in this fucking game for some reason.
Yeah. Heads up.
I can't even do
Hero
my proper
incoming.
rotations because of this fuck-ass character.
Let my name echo in
20-second
song.
rotations in
Quick as a
2025. What are we
flash.
doing?
On my
stray clouds converge. Yeah.
headbutt. It's just 6 o'clock.
Okay, but we're still doing insane damage.
Kapow!
And we're
Charge.
shitting on him right now.
Yeah.
Why am I doing that? I can just jump. Oh, I can't jump.
Strike
Farina?
a pose. Let
Okay.
the world
The rotation
come
for this team is
alive.
Farina,
Control
Yansan,
breathing.
surprisingly.
Yeah.
So you can
Skyward.
stop
Scatter.
staggering me.
Seize the skies.
Boof. Heads up. Charge. Yeah.
This is insane.
Hero incoming.
So much better.
Yeah. Yeah. Look out below.
Warn you, yeah.
Shower me
Nice.
praise.
You
Time
finally
to
got your
shine.
burst up.
Quick as a flash.
Yeah.
Fuck this burst, who cares? He's dead anyway. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Okay, that's easy and could go a lot faster
Yeah.
with slightly more optimized crit rate on Shenyun. But that's fine. And now we just do the Milani thing. I don't have Milani on my main account, so I need to figure out the rotation. Burst is up. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Holy shit, let's go. Burst is up. Okay, what are we doing here?
Burn it down.
What am I doing here? What am I doing here?
Carving waves. Amazing.
Nice.
Surf's up.
Pyroclastic surge.
Fuck, my mouse is not working anymore. We do Mawika?
For the wrath of Eastling.
It's fine. We'll wait. It's fine. We'll wait.
Light of the blazing sun.
Let me just do the new combo.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Light.
Bring it. Fulfill our pact.
Yep. This is a joke. I didn't know you had Milani. I didn't know you had Milani.
Woohoo! Check
Sure.
this out. Best of luck.
Okay.
Burn it down.
Get to work.
Faster.
Fuck. Melange, please. Thank you. Ah. Whatever.
Lolling.
We got it.
Wrath from the skies.
Red from the sky. I didn't crit. Wait, what? What is happening? Where's Sitlali gone? I thought I did her burst. Oh, did I forget her skill? Wait, what am I doing? Did I forget her skill? Sitlali? What happened? He's gonna start flying now. I lost.
Pyroclastic surge.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. The fuck? Yeah, there you go. Where was her burst? What happened to that? I thought I bursted on her. Whatever. Easy peasy, fearless clear. I was confused. I thought I bursted on Sitlali, like, and her burst wasn't active. Like, that must have been some Night Soul bullshit. But yeah, you can get this about 30 seconds faster by putting Deepwood on Llama and finishing your Raiden. 30 seconds faster. Deepwood 4-piece on Llama, full EM as well. Putting Raiden on Flop, full EM as well. This team, probably just like a slightly better crit ratio and thing. You can get this about 10, 15, maybe 20 seconds faster. But this is already fine, and this is also fine. I just played it really wrong. Like, if you could just give me another shot, like this is much easier. So yeah, Mulani first with Shilonen, Sitlali, then Mawika's skill. I don't have Mulani, but yeah. Like, this is how you do, like, the biggest damage. Mulani does, like, a ton. She only gets, like, 3 of these out, though.
Bring it.
Mulani? We didn't have enough? Hello?
Light it up.
Oh, wait, no, the first rotation we can use both. Right. Let me try this again, because I feel a little embarrassed. This should be a lot faster. Normal attack, Shalon skill, Sitlali skill. Catch these particles, actually.
Burn it down.
Mulani.
Let's ride.
What? What?
Surf's up.
Ah, classic Mulani maneuver. Classic Mulani. Classic Mulani targets the fucking wall instead of him. Love that shit. Love that shit. You had this the whole time. I didn't even do anything. You had this built the whole time. This isn't even her best team.
Light it up.
You'd much rather have Sucrose. You'd be hitting like 400k. But like for this, this is what you need to do. Fuck. Oh, do I get a third one? Nice. Okay. Okay. Let me get this skill up.
Fulfill our pact.
And then we just, Mawika. Fuck! I don't want to raw damage. This is an EM Mawika. I forgot to burst on Sitlali. Fuck. Okay, give me another shot, okay? I'm trying to figure out the rotation here. Because the way that this guy works is, for 50% of his damage, you need to use different elements. So every 25% of his HP, he gets resistance for a different element.
Amazing.
And Mulani is the worst character in the game, and I hate her. For every... like 25% of his HP, he changes resistances to a different element. So we do the first half of the damage with Mulani and do the other half with Mawika. So this is why this team is pretty nice. And then we just go to Shilonen, go to Sitlali,
Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Light
go to
of the
Mawika.
blazing sun.
Fuck, charge attack.
Incinerate.
Okay, we do the same thing, but we go back to Mulani now because I fucked something up, sadly.
Carving waves. Woohoo!
I don't want to do Mulani, actually. I want to do Mawika. It's a little unique. You should actually prefer to do Mulani, to be honest.
Rise with the sun.
Yeah, let's ride. Amazing.
Okay, let's do one more. Okay.
Bring it.
Get to work.
Yes, perfect. This worked out perfectly.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah. Melt.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
Nice.
Show no mercy.
And last rotation with Mulani.
Woohoo!
As long as she doesn't suck.
Amazing. Check this out. Best of luck.
Fuck, Mulani, you suck. I cooked myself again. But I got it a little bit faster, I guess.
Surf's up.
I don't. I hate Mulani. I hate Mulani. Thank you. Mulani!
Yeah.
Come on. Whatever. She wants to miss so badly. This fucking character is so annoying. Okay, whatever. We got you the fearless clear. We don't need to optimize. We don't need to optimize. Yeah, she just missed when you just said that. Like, she is the worst fucking character ever. But yeah, you are right that this is your best team. Like, let me show you something about this Mawika character. We have a new combo on Mawika, which makes her much stronger. So, like, it doesn't matter that I'm changing the teams because the record is kept. So it's fine. You have your Chevreuse build, right? Not perfectly. She should be on a support set, but that's fine. And we fixed the Yansan anyway. But yeah, if you were to play this team and you had Mavica on a no EM build, like swapping her EM stance, assumably, with an attack stance, like this one, this is, yeah, this is good enough. You could get a much, much faster clear than this. I kind of want to try it on your account and see how fast you can go with this. I've optimized this on my account a lot. The record is kept. You still have that record. You just don't have it in this showcase. You need to go to a different place to see it.
That's
Yansan? Favonius Yansan. Have you heard of it? Yeah, the record is kept. But yeah.
running late again.
Light it up. Drop your weapon.
I want to see
Quick
Mavica
as
with
a
the thing.
flash.
Thank you for the... Oh, Chevreuse isn't on Favonius. By the way, you need to level like 17 more Favoniuses. And put every single character on them. That's just... If you want to play Stygian Onslaught, you need to level 10 billion more Favoniuses. And don't try to get them to R5. You need like 5 Favonius Lances and 4 Favonius Swords, probably. Something like that. Like... And, like, split them up evenly so they all have, like,
Final
similar...
warning.
Faster, stronger.
I didn't get the proc. I didn't get the proc. Yeah, let me go for the Favonius Prison. That's what they decided this game mode is, sadly, man. It's so cooked. I hate it. I wish we had bursts at the start of the rotation.
Running late
And we
again.
wouldn't have to do all this
Rise
fucking
with the
bullshit.
sun. Stop right there.
Okay, there you go. Yansan. Yansan's burst up. Wow, without waiting 10 seconds.
Oof.
Wrath from
New
the
Mavica
skies.
combo right here.
Incinerate. Ah! Drop your weapons.
We go this, we go this.
Faster, stronger.
We wait a second, why not?
On my
And now we've rested up.
incoming. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Rest is not
Headbutt.
critting.
It's justice o'clock. Oof.
Holy shit.
Heads up.
Holy
Hero
shit.
incoming.
Hands where I can see them.
Controlled breathing.
Look at this.
Start the
Light of the blazing sun. Ah! Incinerate. Try and stop. Final warning.
headbutt. Huh. It's justice o'clock.
And you have a really good one.
Oof.
Because you cleared 20 seconds faster than me. There you go. 61 second clear. Courtesy of a beautiful C6 reverse, which I don't have. A beautiful R1 Mavica, which I don't have. This is your fastest clear by far. So yeah, you can try to like fix your like Chlorinde a little bit. Like maybe put a better build on Fischl, and like if this takes 100 seconds and this... I guess no, the other clear would still be faster. Even though this is like 20 seconds faster than the other one. Oh, like 40 almost actually. Yeah, maybe. You can optimize this. This is what I like to do personally, like optimizing stuff. And more EM, yeah. You need to get a 4-piece Flowers of Paradise Lost. You need to invest in your llama a little bit. You can go farm the Deepwood set and put a gilded set on like the easiest way to go for you is to farm this for a little bit. Put the Deepwood set on llama and put a triple EM Deepwood set on llama and put a triple EM gilded set on Raiden or Kuki, but Raiden is better, so I would just do Raiden. But if you're too scared of like dying and getting hit, you can do it from Kuki as well. They're both 90. You can just swap their sets. Yeah, thank you for lending me your account. W Stygian clear. Deepwood Llama, yeah, that's the biggest thing, and you should also get a better set on your Hyper Balloon trigger, whoever you may prefer. Okay, W account, W clear. You have a very good account. You could have cleared the whole. You just needed to like look into like you just need to look into Dendro and how that works, how much that works. But it's a very cool account. Okay, Eri, are you still around? If I feel like I'm so behind on the Dendro teams. You're ahead of it because Dendro teams were so useless for the last patch and a half, for the last 2 patches basically. We could check yours out, Eri. Let's check the. If you're interested still. Have you sent me already information? Oh yeah, Valkyrie, please delete the information you have sent me so far. As well. That's a very funny password as well, Eri. W password. Okay, I should be hiding the information. I need to do a captcha because you're logging in for your username instead of your email, which is very funny. I didn't know that that was the thing. Lancer, Dendro. Yeah, Dendro was kind of cooked for... what did I just get? Account something something? Wait a second. I got a... I did it too correctly too quickly, so they thought it was a robot. My bad. There you go. What does it say? Account or password error. Let me check. The line only concerned with Primogems. So true, actually. The line does not concern himself with Fearless. That's fair. The Primogems, I mean, that's a fair way to go out, but I just genuinely enjoy playing higher difficulties. It's just fun. Like, I do also dire clears. The password doesn't seem to work for me. Oh, maybe, I think I copied it wrong. My bad. Yeah. Okay, that was my bad. Let me try this again. I copied an empty space on accident. Okay, Eri, please send me the security code. Yeah, it's understandable to only concern yourself with Primogems. That's the only thing that matters. I have respect for builders and stuff like that, though. That's fair, yeah. I'm too weak for Dire, to be honest. Everyone is too weak for Dire Lancer. I'm too weak to Dire. I have, like... I've been playing this game every day since release, and I'm too weak for Dire. Like, Dire is about constellations and, like, or signature weapons on very well-built characters. My characters are well-built enough, but I don't have a single good signature or constellation on my account that's gonna make me clear Dire. The only Dire clear I can do right now is thing. Dire is for whales. Like, I am the most, like, dedicated Genshin player, but I only like to get more characters. I don't care about constellations or weapons. So, yeah. Whales still struggle with Dire as well. Whales that don't know how to play very well also struggle a lot with Dire. I've completed Dire on someone else's account before, and they had like multiple C2 R1 characters, and they were struggling. You know, like only the most optimized of optimized players, only the best built, best optimized players get the C0 R1 clears that you see. What server are we on, Eri? American? Again, or is it Asia? America, right? If my characters were built well enough, maybe I could do a stage or two. Yeah, I can do like Llama. Llama is easy, Lancer. If you have Llama, you can do the crab boss easy. That's basically everyone. NA, yeah, okay. Let me just change this text. View a Stygian for Airy Room. Not that. There you go. We're on Flinsy. We're on Flinsy here. W Flinsy, good weapon. Holy shit, let's go. Holy good weapon. Thank God you didn't pull a Sig. This is basically a Sig. Inefa on ER engulfing, I kind of fuck with that. Is that the perfect amount of ER? Yes. Holy shit, I fuck with that. That's such a fun idea. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. This account is fun. Already. I just like seeing engulfing on Inefa for the ER. That's just funny. Okay, do you also do viewer pulls? Yeah, I can do viewer pulls for sure. I want Primordial Wing Spear. I had 3 and I refined one of them because I thought I wouldn't need them. Biggest mistake of my life. Never refine your weapons, no matter how much you think you won't need them. Even if they're garbage, just leave them at level 0, man. I definitely should not have done that. Okay, let's see what we have. We have Nahida, right? As long as we have Nahida... That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. We also have C6 Kazo and C6 Wanderer, but I kind of just want to ignore those two, to be honest. But I don't think I can, because they are actually... Not C6 Wanderer, but C4 Wanderer, right? I was doing random shit go at this point, yeah. This is for Menacing. So, why haven't we cleared this yet, though? Sorry, I play like this. I apologize for your team setup looking like this. I know. I know. Lancer, thank you for the follow. Let's go. If I won the lottery, there would be science. I wish I was rich enough to really refine 5-star weapons. Yeah, I just like had 3 of them. I'm not even like I'm not a spender. I haven't spent any money on. I've spent $80 on this game across my 5 years of playing. I just want to try this one first. I want to see how good this is. I'm not even gonna check the characters because I'm so tired of checking character builds. It takes so long for no reason. Please just build your characters before I'm on there. No, not this! Not this shit weapon. This fake weapon that no one should be using. Oh no. Team energy matters, actually. Yeah, we need Fab. We need more energy recharge. We don't need Fab. Hootsies, hi. Where's the energy recharge on this Ino character? Oh, that's why we are struggling. I see. Where's the energy recharge sense? Why is everyone built Elemental Mastery on her? Where do you guys see the passive that says if she has Elemental Mastery, she becomes a good character? I don't see it anywhere. Every single person I've ever reviewed has Elemental Mastery on her. I have never found out why. A Nemo damage bonus? Okay, you're cooking. Eri, you're cooking. I think my Kazu's on his Desert Pavilion build, right? She's on the Desert Pavilion build. Oh. I somehow disabled my preview. Oops. Cooking something for sure. Yeah, maybe burning it too. You don't have a piece here because you deleted it, so I can't even get a 4-piece while... I can't clear on this account just because I don't have this. Can I go and do one run of that domain or something? Do you have like resin? Why do you delete all of the pieces? I need a 4-piece set. She doesn't need to have any stats. Okay, that's one tiny mistake. Do you have resin? No resin. Fuck! On the shield of that boss does it. Yeah, Fav doesn't proc, but you can proc it beforehand and once the shield is gone, which is very important. 24/7 strongboxing. I guess we can strongbox a little. We can't strongbox the new sets, so we can't strongbox it. So I'm just kind of stuck with the worst fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I can't use Ino now. Like, we can't use Ino. Like, we lost the ability to use Ino, and we don't even have a Fav leveled. Okay, we can't use Ino. We can't use Flins. You've locked me out of using Flins, Eri. This energy recharge is not enough to get her burst back. That's why my artifacts are gone. I see. Yeah, Strongbox all did that. Yeah, you've locked me out of clearing this. This is like a jigsaw puzzle, like a Genshin jigsaw. Like this is like an escape room. This is like a Genshin escape room. I'm also strongboxing right now for Deepwood and Gilded. Don't strongbox Gilded, Valkyrie. The only reason why I recommend Gilded was because it's in the same domain. If you're strongboxing it, you should be strongboxing. Flowers of Paradise Lost. It's a different domain. Wait a second. I'm back, sorry. I was gone. I cleared difficulty 4 with Chaska. Yeah, it works. It's fine. But yeah. We're definitely gonna cut down on stream time, so this is the last account I'm visiting, and I'm gonna call it a day. Because, I'm spending a little bit too much time on this. Okay. So, this is like a puzzle. Rest in peace, my Stygian. This is a puzzle, because, even a 4-star just on any other piece would be good enough. I just need the 4-star set. The 4-piece set. And we only have 5 pieces, and 2 of them are here. So we're kind of cooked. We don't have any energy recharge on any of these pieces, or not enough at least. Not enough for this to, like... Can someone explain to me why people are building Elemental Mastery, though? Because, like, this... Oh, increase her burst damage by 0.1%. With 1,000 Elemental Mastery, she's going to increase her burst damage by... From doing 1k DPS for doing 1,550 DPS. Again, don't look at what Hoyo is telling you to build. They don't know how to play their game. Okay, we can't run Ino. So I guess we just run... We have a Nefa. Oh, I didn't know we didn't have a Nefa. That's fine. Hey, Gabriel, thanks for the stretch. I do need to stretch. We're just going to play some Auto Hydro. Do you have Sincho anywhere? Where's Sincho? Where's my goat? Where's my goat? Right here. Boom. You have an Nefa. I thought we wouldn't be in Ascendant Gleam if we didn't do this. We're just gonna Sincho it up. That's fine. Yeah, let's just do this one real quick. Never mind. Crisis averted. When in doubt, fav it out. So true. That's actually so true. But yeah, we have enough favs here. You tried to do the Drake on the first one with Wanderer, but that's not possible. Wanderer cannot cut it. Okay, let's try to do this. Here you can trigger favs and sacks before his shield is up, so you should do that. Catches on this.
Witness the power.
Kazuo it up.
Be silent.
Be silent.
To dust.
To dust. Oh, nice. 1, 2, one more.
Observe. Do you fear the...
Okay, and then we fully set up here. We don't need Sincho. He just needs to apply Hydro. We can do...
Close your eyes.
We can get away with his skill.
Observe.
300k. Was it? Or was it less?
Do you fear the dark?
And then for the next rotation, we can use Sincho's burst.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Kazu's burst finally up. Let's see that C6 damage.
The birds? Close your eyes.
18,000.
Night
Holy.
falls.
Holy. 8,000. Wow.
Observe to dust.
I did the Drake with Pavica, but then switched to Mav to Crab, but random shit. Oh no, that's definitely something we're gonna change for sure.
No, my sword.
I'm not even paying attention, by the way. This is a joke. I hope he's on. I hope he's on VV, because I kind of feeling like he isn't on VV based on this damage. Either the set is ass or like he's not on VV.
Annihilation mode.
Are we sure he's on VV? Are you sure this?
Close your eyes.
He's on desert. Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, my bad. I forgot about that. It's fine. Oh wait, Sincho.
Let me
I mean, for the
read you a
clear, we
fast
don't need
cleanup
it. But
sequence
like, it
in
would have been nice for the faster clear, I guess. That's fine. Who cares? You can put him on the better set later. Okay. You cleared it with Pavica. What? What did you do with this? Did Drake with Pavica, but then. Okay, well, let's do the problem round first. Oh, I just used Sincho. I kind of need him here. Never mind. We'll redo this with Kazuo on a proper set, and like we'll try Aino or something. Okay. Where's Yalan? I'd like Yalan here as well. If we're struggling with the crab, then we need to get a good crab growing. We have Raiden. Let's see. Is Nahida on Deepwood at least? Nice. Thank you. Enough energy. Enough energy. Enough energy. Can I get away from Aqua? Her damage is not what's gonna make us clear. Her damage is not what's gonna help us clear. There you go. Oh, you have C1? Nah, okay. Then we can run Aqua. That's good enough, yeah. Although we won't get enough out quickly enough, but that's fine. Okay, right on Scarred Spine. Do you have the weapon leveled that I need you to have leveled? You do not. You do not. Okay. Okay, maybe Cookie is better then. It's probably not. So do you have any EM sets? Do you have Gilded? Do you have a thing? Because I think you farmed a little bit of Dendro, right? Or did you not? You also skipped it, right? Do you have Deepwood? We have Gilded? Do you have good Gilded pieces, or is this just garbage? Oh, in Nefa, stop stealing our shit. We wouldn't have a set anyway. Sag. Okay, no, not good enough. You have Flop? No way you have Flop. Why did you farm Flop? You got a W Flop? Oh, it's on Cookie. Oh, it's HP on Cookie. I need Elemental Mastery on Flop. Okay. Yeah, you didn't keep the good pieces from Flop, you deleted them, so good work, Eri. W, you could have had like a top 1%. You could have had a top 1% Hyper Boom Raiden, but all of those pieces are deleted. All of them went into the strong box. Oh my god. Cookie Shinobu. Yeah, we could play Cookie, but like Cookie is not as good as Raiden. Lower application. Lower electro application resulting in fewer Hyper Blooms. We kind of need to optimize this team beyond just like comfort. Verfip was 0.5. There was no opportunity cost there, Eric. There was no opportunity cost there. You did not have to delete those for him. There was no opportunity cost in removing the good EM pieces. You do not have a single mainstat elemental mastery. Oh no, it's electro damage. No, she does not need electro damage. I need elemental mastery. Whatever fourth set I can get, it doesn't really matter what pieces we have. We can get a 2-piece EM on this though. Like, do you have a 2-piece like Gilded here? Not one with elemental mastery. Do we? Gilded? It's on a Nefa, and it's kind of strong as well. Oh, this one's nice. Sorry, Tichnari. Sorry, Tichnari. I guess this is better, yeah. Yeah. Can I level this? Or do you not have... Oh. I feel required to steal the rest of your levels. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, well, do you have a Cookie weapon, though? Maybe Cookie is better just because she has a weapon. But if you don't have a weapon for Cookie, then she isn't better anyway. Cookie is level 20. We're not playing Cookie, okay. Let me fix this Flins team. Do you have any other Hydro characters? Anyone. We just need anyone that can get the burst up. Like, Aino would be nice for the Silk and Moon set, but like... I guess we just use Aino, but without the Silk and Moon set. I'm sorry. You just gotta get a good piece here somewhere. I don't know where it is, but like you need to find it. You need to find a good piece here. We just need enough energy recharge to like rotate properly. Okay, this is the crab is the issue, so let's try the crab first. And once I have that, you can clear it. Compensation for the emotional damage, whatever. Yeah, sure. Let's get this done. Wait, that's too much.
Busted.
I didn't need to do right in there. Yeah, Nahida is much worse than Llama in this, but like should be good enough for difficulty 4.
Rain outlines your fate.
Quietly now. Busted.
We got all the eng. We got all the eng. Let me clip all these little guys.
Rain cutter.
Illusion shattered.
I should probably just wait for them to get bloom, to be honest.
Hey,
Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get tight. Shine
Yep.
down.
Skill. Skill.
Rain outlines your fate.
Nahida, on field.
grow,
That's the
grow,
way to go.
grow. Make yourselves at home.
On field Nahida, buffing herself.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Why are we in the corner,
Commit
bro?
to memory.
Quietly now. Game's up.
Yeah, we got this.
Illusion shattered.
As you can see on the time,
Grow.
Time to
we are
rain
more
cutter.
than halfway
Know
done,
my
and
sword.
we are only halfway through the match. Hyper Booms are hitting for 26,000 instead of, I don't know, like 2,000 or something maybe beforehand.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Busted.
Still not
Things are
optimal. You
about
also
to
need to
get
gild it.
dicey.
But like, if you actually want to like take advantage of this Hyper Boom team. Okay, this is gonna take a while actually. I forgot about this. This
Let
took
me read
much
you a
longer than it
verse.
needed to. Wait, I'm gonna let this guy explode. Yes! I let him explode. Bloom is much better than Hyper Bloom for this. Smart me. Smart me. I waited until it exploded. Because Bloom takes so fucking long for no reason. Yelan.
Gotcha.
Far more damage than my team.
Game's up.
But if this is more
Sun's up.
damage, like this is difficulty 4.
Committed to memory.
Rain outlines
This should
your
not be
fate.
more damage than
Know
your
my
team.
sword.
I mean, this is C1 Yolanda's doing pretty good. Okay, we got this. Let's use Aino without the support set, because why would we have a support set on it on this team? Actually, we might put. We also need to put Kazu on VV. That's gonna make our run faster anyway. Who cares? Kaz. I'm sorry. Do you have like a preset for his VV, or do you just do it manually? Oh no, he is on VV. Oh no, he's Desert Pavilion. My bad. But you have a VV preset here. I'll just use this one. It doesn't matter if he has Elemental Mastery. Damage bonus doesn't help us at all. This is going to be a little bit faster than the other clear. Because Kazuha VV Shred is like the 90% of this team's damage. Still not enough. Are we joking, lads? Are we joking, lad? Okay. Ain't no way. It's still not enough. This weapon is so garbage, man. Not only do you not get team energy, this still doesn't fill her up. It should definitely be better than the thing. But yeah, it's not the problem. The problem is I didn't check the other pieces for ER. I just need to like remove all the pieces you have right now. Remove like one of them and replace it with something that has energy recharge. That has energy recharge as much as possible. Like this 20 ER crit rate piece. Which is probably something you should keep on her, to be honest. Nah, I just suck at artifact farming and building. Yeah, there's a skill to it. That's not wrong. There's a skill to it. Not the British accent. Yeah, I have to. It's funny.
Chew on this.
Chew on this. Chew on me still not having enough energy.
Flash it.
I'm gonna fucking throw myself off a bridge.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Ain't no way Aino doesn't have energy. Inefa, where's the battery, bro? Where's the
Observe.
battery?
Night falls.
Preparing for
Okay,
dust up.
Aino should be fine from here on out. Yeah, she's fine.
Go claw.
I think the piece you put on Aino's Riders just got
Close your
stolen
eyes.
from her.
To dust.
I didn't move anything from... I don't get... I think the piece you put on Aino is Raidens. I didn't move an Elemental Mastery piece. I gave her an ER piece.
Insulation
attack
chamber
piece.
deployed. Annihilation
It might have been on
mode.
your previous Raiden, but not on this one. We changed her artifacts to full EM.
Be
And
silent.
I got a
Observe.
crit rate
To
piece.
dust.
I only moved one crit rate piece.
Night falls.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't matter.
Defensive mode
That wasn't on
engaged.
her
Chew on this.
when I played.
Wind strider.
But yeah, we got this
Close
about
your
20
eyes.
seconds faster.
To dust.
just because Kazuha was on VV. So that's cool. And we could use Aino's shorter rotation time. So yeah, this clear did not get invalidated by that, so yeah. Raiden is getting everything stolen from her. And oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. That's not how you play Raiden. Raiden is played as a Hyper Loon trigger. She's not supposed to be doing anything else. That is kind of funny. Okay, and then you did Pavica here with what? Oh, it's just the normal Drake. We can just like... Oh, Yalan would have been nice for this. I'll just do Farina Shalonen, right? With Official. You got Official? You don't got no Official? Where's the fish? Yeah, I can't play Farina Shalonen Bennett because the guy's gonna start flying. He's gonna start going into the air. Do you just ignore that? I'm gonna just like not put Bennett on the team and put Fischl instead to shoot him down. Or do you have a better bow user? Tartaglia. Fischl is gonna do damage. Yeah, Yelan would be nice instead of Farina, that's correct. Yeah. But I just used her here and I don't want to rerun, and it's not like we're gonna struggle to clear with Pavica. Ooh, good work, is what I would say. If you had a crit rate circlet instead of a crit damage circlet. Talents? Eh. She's helping more than Tartaglia would, I guess. Fischl, where is she? I couldn't find her. She was level 70. She's C6, so she provides most of her value already. Okay. We do this. We do this. Where's the Favs? I don't care. This is difficulty 4 with Pavica.
Wrath from the skies!
On Sig.
Incinerate!
With the new combo.
Full throttle!
Can't do that, huh? It took a week of practice to get the combo down. I don't have a burst. Okay, it's fine.
Rev the engines!
Farina, are you ever gonna burst? What weapon are you even on? What the hell? Like, actually, what is going on?
Incinerate!
New combo is kind of good, huh?
Try and stop me!
Official, shoot his face.
Shadow.
Pyroclastic surge!
And bop. There you go. After this, check my Tartaglia build and be impressed. Okay. Wow, 60 seconds is crazy. Yeah, we can't do Dire on this. We can't do Fearless on this, sadly. But yeah, this was easy. You just needed to put some EM pieces. You had the same problem as Valkyrie. Just like a lot less options for the next stage, sadly. Flins obviously would still beat the next guy. Pavica would still beat the next guy after that if you had like a Varessa or something. Clorint would work too. I think I can do it with Clorint. Like Shalonen, no, Escoffier. Let me try. You can do these two, but like this Hyperloom team is only gonna clear Fearless if you invest into your Raiden a little bit more. Oh no, this is not Fearless. This is Menacing, Valkyrie. This is Menacing. We're on a lower stage here. So like yours is 60 seconds, 60 something seconds, while on Fearless. But yeah, technically, Eri, you can get Fearless. Like, the teams that I would play for Fearless, I think, if you can get the builds ready, would be Chevrus, Jansan, Clorint for this one. You'd play the same team here. This can already clear. This, you would need to check. And this, if you just, like... Why am I on difficulty 4? My mouse is kind of broken a little bit. Cheering for your character area. Yeah. My Chevy is built. That's good. That's good. That's great. But yeah, this is what you could use probably. You need a dual DPS composition. This is the only one that's probably likely. This team can already clear this. Janssen, not so much. Yeah, would be worth investing in if you care about Fearless, but you don't need to care. It's like it's fairly hard and there's not that good of a reward. It's a good reward. It's just not crazy. Okay. You would do the same thing that you did before. Although you'd probably want a proper set on this character.
Observe, be silent.
Flins can already get this down.
Close your eyes.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Go claw.
Flins already shits on this.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Fav grades to the 9-0. You don't need to.
You fear the
This
dark.
weapon is fine. You already leveled it. Whatever. It's better if... I think Fav grades to... Oh, I thought I was C1. Sorry, my bad. My bad, my bad. I thought I was C1. That was on me. We kind of ruined the run for that. I spent way too much time on him.
Close your eyes.
Let's see. Is this still possible?
Too
But yeah, this is a lot harder than the other one. Yeah, it's still doable. Okay, we're
Defensive
fine.
mode engaged.
Not enough ER still, even with engulfing, so that's annoying me right now. We didn't get the swirl because we got Pyro, because Kazuya is the worst character in the game. No, he's not. I just say that. I didn't mean that.
Observe. Night.
We still don't have enough ER, somehow. Yeah, Fab would be nice on Ino to help with that, for example. But it's still a clear, so you don't need to care, right? That's perfectly
Close
fine.
your eyes. Be silent.
Be silent. Hello? I need to level that. What does hello mean here? We can do
Cleanup
this.
sequence initiated. Annihilation
Seeing the lunar
mode.
charge reaction is so funny because it looks so out of place for some reason.
Wind
I like it. I really like the visual of it.
Close your eyes.
But yeah, this is it. Difficulty 5, easy. You can level the Fav Greatsword, but Fav Greatsword is not. The Kazuha disc. Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't mean that. But yeah, we got this. Yeah, this is good enough. Depends on how good the Janssen and Chlorind are, if this is possible. Because you need to learn the Numawika combo, basically, if you want to actually come... Absolution? C1? What the fuck? Yeah, this is fine. Although, I would... Do you have this crit? Yes. Do you have the same exact... Dude, Valkyrie, Eri, you guys' accounts is exactly the same. You have both the exact same problem here. Swap that. Oh, wait. Yeah. Swap that. Boom. 90-180 instead of a shitty crit ratio. Now we got a good Chlorind. Boom. C6 as well. C6 as well. Holy shit. Fast equip? Oh, that energy is cooked. Holy shit. Give me this, Yao Yao. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, Yao Yao. Yeah, he shivers. Get out of here. Fuck, you only have one! Get a second one! Right now! Get a second one! Now! Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. One Fav. How do you live? But no, this is good enough for sure. Double thing. I kind of want to try this now. They have enough Favs. They just don't level them.
Drop your weapons.
I need to go to this first. That wasn't enough. You're fucking with me, game. The game is fucking with me for no reason. Okay, I need to go directly from thing to Janssen. Get the Fav proc, catch all the particles. Go this, catch all these particles. Still not get enough energy because she's like, no, that's no. The Fav is not the problem. The fact that she's at 110 energy recharge is the problem. Oh, is she not on Sinner scroll set? What the fuck? I thought they gave us a scroll set. Oh my god, do you not have a scroll set? 13 items. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you don't have a scroll set. That's half of her value. That's half of her value. Oh, 17 ER. Thank you, Lila. I'm sorry for killing your Lila. I don't personally like her that much. Oh, this should be leveled. That's why your attack is so low. Okay, 1, 2, 3. What's this? Defense crit rate. Fuck. Oh, you don't even have a 4-piece with attack percent. I guess we're just gonna settle for crit rate. Sorry, Wanderer. We're gonna steal from Wanderer. I'm sorry, this is possible, and we kinda need energy recharge. This is possible. You can actually do this, and then if you finish your Nahida, I did this with the same team, and your Yelan is better than mine, so you're kind of good as long as you get like a flop set or something.
Drop your weapons.
Okay.
Let's
Ready.
You're already good enough to clear it. In fact, I will right now, because this damage is a lot more than I thought it would be.
Stop right there.
faster, stronger.
Catch this. Wait a second. Wake up!
Light of the blazing sun. evil lurks.
Where evil lurks.
Shoot on sight.
Shoot on sight.
Into the shadows.
Holy shit, this Chlorine is so strong.
You asked for it.
This Chlorine is
Control
insane.
beam. On my pyroclastic surge.
This Moika is so strong. So much stronger than mine.
Incinerate.
Holy shit.
Incinerate.
Easiest clear of the on the fucking account.
Quick
Get
as
some
a
energy.
flash.
Let's give the Chlorine some respect.
Hunt them down.
42 Ks. Let's give the Chlorine some respect. Easiest clear of my life. Eri, your Chlorine is amazing. Holy shit. Amazing work. Okay. Now you just need to clear this guy. And then you're done. And you can do this. And if you want to, I can do this for you as well. Just tell me later when you have a proper set on Raiden. Strongbox flop. Strongbox flop.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
I see everything.
Wait a second. No, Moika definitely did more damage. It's just like, it's just, Chlorine, I didn't expect as much out of her, you know? I knew Moika would do a lot.
Rain outlines your...
Hey,
Yes! Look at where... No, we didn't get it. I need to not do Raiden at the start. I think I can clear this as long as I get a good start here. With, Yelan,
Quietly now.
Sincho,
my
Sincho.
sword.
And
I
then
am-
Nahida, get one. Get one Bloom Core here. That's gonna explode on 3 of them, probably.
Let me weave you a verse.
I see
Yeah,
everything.
3 of them down.
There is no
and we only need to
escape.
do 3. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Hey,
Illusion shattered. Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
As you can see, this is not that bad.
Rain cutter.
everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
This is not going too well either, to be honest.
Shine down.
This way
I
to
forgot her
go.
skill, I think. I think I forgot Raiden's skill there.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
already like
commit
not
it to
far
memory.
away. Raiden,
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I need to
Witness the
optimally
power
play
of
this.
Gugwa. No, my sword.
Grow.
Like this is not far away.
There is no escape.
We just need a slightly better Raiden build and we're good.
Yeah. Make yourselves
Slightly better Raiden build.
Shine down.
Bloom! Holy shit! Holy shit! No way! 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 I did it! No way! I did it! Fuck! It only did 4. I thought that did all of them.
There is no escape.
That would have been so hype. That would have made the clear possible. We lost like 5 seconds there. But it's not
Rain
impossible, to be
outlines
honest.
Here comes the catch.
Committed to memory.
Illusion shattered.
Let me do some dash cancels. Some Dendro dash cancels.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines.
No, not
eternal.
what I wanted to do.
Let me weave you
Sincho.
a verse.
This seems like a lot maybe to you, but like this is very close. I fucked it up a little bit. This is ridiculously close. I can do this already. I can already do this. I think I can already do this. If I optimize my rotation a little bit, I think I can already do this. We can retry until we get a one drop.
Quietly now.
We can retry, of course,
Gotcha.
until we get a one drop Nahida. Nah, that's, for example, this is one way that Nahida can clear like dire difficulty. You do that. You RNG the fuck out of.
Quietly now.
You RNG the fuck out
No,
of
my
this
sword.
this first spawn of the Bloom Core. You can't decide where it ends. It's just randomly in an area. Apparently the lion does concern himself. It's very close. Your Raiden is ass. Like garbage. Like actually shit. Like just improve that a little bit and you're done. Like you're done. You can clear this easy. Like she doesn't even have a weapon. Level the weapon that I have on her to 90, which is Thing,
Gotcha.
her best EM weapon. And if you have that,
No, my sword.
Hey,
4-piece set of Flowers of Paradise Lost, if you're such a Strongbox fan, would be so good. Would be
Witness
so
the power
good.
of
Like you are actually an
Bro,
endgame
bro,
player,
bro.
Eri. You just
Shine
didn't know that it would include you not playing your fave, sadly. Okay.
committed to memory.
Quietly now. Things are about to get
Let's
dicey.
see.
There is no escape.
Grow.
Let me weave you a verse.
The Temple
He's
of
not
Wisdom.
close enough to the things he spawns.
Committed to
Neither
memory.
can't target both of them, which is really irritating.
Grow.
Gotcha.
No! The
Illusion
auto-targeting
shattered.
in this game is so ass.
This might hurt a little.
Busted. Here comes the cat.
Ah!
Body and mouth. Yeah.
Give me the DPS Kaza and
Ring
give an
cutter.
island game. That's fair.
There is
That's
no
fair.
escape.
Yeah, grow. This might hurt a little.
This is good. This is going good.
Everyone hold hands.
Fuck! Yilan! Oh! Come on. Fuck!
No,
I
my
should have done
sword.
these already.
Rain outlines your.
Shine down.
I wasted
Let me
time.
weave you a verse.
Things are about to get dicey.
Make yourselves at home.
Not the initial set. The rest of the seasons with Nahida's range. I don't know what you mean with that.
I see everything. Yeah.
I can leave the bloom course over there to just explode normally, yeah. That's possible.
No, my sword.
Quietly now.
Oh, Yilan wasn't active the whole time. That's cool.
Here comes the
Or Yilan does so much over
Rain
damage.
cutter.
Illusion
But yeah, this is
shattered.
seconds away.
Grow.
Seconds away from the clear. Like a second. I just needed... If I had Yilan up earlier, this would have been it. Within Nahida range. What do you mean within Nahida range? You mean like I should have gone to them, yeah. Yeah. Easy. Look at this. This character can easily have over 1,000 elemental mastery. You have 785. Getting this to like more EM, getting a proper 4-piece gilded or 4-piece Flowers of Paradise Lost, leveling this weapon to 90, boom. Clear is in the bag. But yeah, I'll leave it here because I don't think I can do it. I mean, I could. I just don't think I should spend like 7 hours on your account trying harding this when it's such an easy fix. Thank you for lending me your account, Ari. It was a lot of fun. I'll go off now. W account, really cool account. I like your dedication to your characters, but you still have a lot of great, well-built characters as well. Awesome account. I'll do that and have you do it next week. I can, sure. I can do that. That's just the easiest clear of all time. You just like spam abilities. Okay, so. Oh, okay. Now we're going back onto the main account, because, not the main account, the second account. Oh, buddy. It's already been 5 hours. Holy shit. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. But yeah. On the second account, we're trying to beat dire difficulty in Stygian free-to-play. So far we have C2 R1 Traska and C1 Flins. We're going for C2 Flins. Amazing account. W account for sure. Silver, you asked me something about checking out your character. I haven't gotten to that yet. I can do that now. I remember that. Can you check my Flins team? Yeah, let's check that out. My bad. Inca Network. Let's check it out. What's the Flins team? So this is the Flins team. Flins, Aino, Cookie, Sucrose. Okay. Sucrose is on the wrong weapon. I told you guys a million times that Sucrose does not care about her burst, and you put Favonius on her. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slaying. If you forget, it's okay. I didn't forget. I just like... It just moved backwards. I remembered it now, so I didn't forget, I guess. I guess I did forget, but like I remembered it. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer Silver. We need that. She's only using her skill and a couple normal attacks to like fill the swap cooldown that time. You want Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer, you want to swap into him after this. After giving him a 48% attack buff every other rotation. Cookie can be on Fab very easily. That's good. Crit rate is nice enough for that. ER doesn't matter. Her build is wrong. Cookie doesn't do anything on this team other than provide this 4-piece. This is what you want. You want the 20% attack from the Tenacity of Millilith set. Gilded is not going to help. In a normal Electrocharge team, she could provide a decent amount of damage with Electrocharge damage, but that's not how Lunar Bloom is calculated. Lunar Bloom takes all of the damage from the characters and combines it into one source, which is useless for this Elemental Mastery then. Or kind of useless. Oh, you never checked my child build. I'm sending a screenshot in stream. You can send it into the Discord. I'll check it out. You are in the Discord. You can just send it here. I wish we could put notes in games for charitables. Would be important, yeah. The passive gives EM and... What passive are you talking about? The passive give EM and attack to all members. Where? Of Gilded? No. Gilded gives her attack. Not the party. Attack is increased by 14% for each party member whose elemental type is the same as the equipping character. This doesn't increase this. The team. This just says for each party member whose elemental type is the same. You didn't finish reading. 14% attack is just what she gets. This doesn't help anyone. This is just for her, and it's useless because she doesn't do anything. You want to put her on a 4-piece tenacity set, which is this one. And ideally you would like some crit rate for Favonius, so put on a crit rate circlet. And that's it. Everything else doesn't really matter. You could put HP for healing, I guess, because her healing sticks with HP. But EM is worthless on her, and Gilded is not good. Because it doesn't buff her, okay? I thought the attack is for all element. No, it's just for her. It gives her element attack based on different elemental type. Gilded would be so good if that was the case, Silver. Everyone would be playing Gilded on every other character. Every team would have a Gilded player if that was the case. Holy shit. Because that would just be better than other sets that give the same effect. But yeah, tenacity in the middle of what you're looking for. Stats, you can put HP % mostly for healing, for an increased healing. And you want a crit rate circlet to have to proc to Faf. But Faf is a good weapon for her. TTDS on Sucrose. TTDS on Favonius Greatsword on Aino. Much better than this. You don't want to spend any more field time on Aino than you have to. Put the child in Discord, but check it out in a second. Silver, you definitely want to put her on Favonius. C1 is nice. All she cares about is crit rate for C1. She does not heal, but just getting the 4-piece out is good. Yeah. She also doesn't care about Elemental Mastery. People, this is the 7th person that has Aino and Elemental Mastery built. This character's only relationship with Elemental Mastery is that she increases her burst damage based on her Elemental Mastery. She increases her burst damage from 1 damage to 1.1 damage. This is attack scaling. There's no amount of leveling Aino's talents that's gonna make her do damage. Yeah, don't build her damage at all. Don't level her anything. Don't level anything. She doesn't do any damage. If I had GC Sim open, I could literally put her at level 90, triple crown her talents, give her a 400 CV build, and she'll be doing 2000 DPS, okay? No, she would be doing more. She'll be like 5k DPS maybe. But like, a normal one doesn't even do 2. Don't care about her build. Favonius Greatsword, very nice for the team ER. Stack over 200 energy recharge because you might as well. ER Sands, crit rate circlet is all you care about. You just want her as a support bot. Silk and Moonset is correct. Now let's check out the Flins. No, not the catch. Not the catch. He doesn't do burst damage. He doesn't do burst damage, right? His burst counts as like something else, doesn't it? It's Lunar Bloom damage. This is damage bonus. This doesn't increase his damage or count towards the thing. He does Lunar Bloom damage, which doesn't account for burst damage increases. This doesn't help him at all. The passive doesn't work. He levels his burst, but he does Lunar Bloom damage, which doesn't have elemental damage bonus as part of its scaling. So this is not doing anything for him at all. Especially not at R1. I was confused so I can put up with this. But it doesn't influence the lunar reactions. Yeah. Nori, hi. Aino needs like 240 ER to get a burst from 1 E and 1 Faf proc in Stygian. Yeah, you might as well build for that because she's not going to do any damage, right? Why would you build for anything else? Fav is kind of nice on her, in my opinion, because like, why would you, the weapon you get from the thing is kind of useless anyway, in my opinion, because like Fav is just better. I like Fav more. Crit rate, energy recharge, and just as much ER as you can get on the pieces. Nothing else matters. Mine is on 250 ER, and like that's fine, because none of her other stats matter. 250 ER is easy to reach when your character is 60 from a weapon, and then another 50 from here. She starts at 250, basically, as long as you play Fav plus ER Sense. So I'm having problem with ER, so choice Favonius or Kek. You're having problems with your ER because you're not having Aino on Fav. One thing. What does ER problems mean, by the way, to you? Because like you shouldn't be having ER problems at all. Flins doesn't do more than 2 small bursts in a rotation. But Flins is like 1 good feather away from being great. That's good, Nori. You can send it in if you want a review. But how are you playing him, Silver, is my real question. Because it seems like you're playing him wrong if you need more than this energy recharge. Are you trying to use the big burst, or are we trying to use the small burst? That isn't possible, basically. The energy seems fine for you to do. Like, again, like it takes like 6 seconds for him to be able to get it off cooldown anyway. But like, mine is like full right now. I shouldn't do that first. I'm gonna die. But yeah. Like, I get on this team more energy back than I'm getting, than I'm losing, basically. And it's just like Fischl and Einor and Favonius. And they didn't even proc Fav, by the way, because they don't even have enough crit rate for it. 43, I mean, they technically could. And she's only on 200, like... Ooh, WUID, one of the first 500k. Definitely day one player, look at that. You shouldn't be struggling. Your combo is wrong, Silver, then. Your combo is wrong. You definitely want to also switch the weapon to a proper weapon. Wait, where's the silver one? You want to switch him to a proper weapon, which, do you have, like, Primordial Wing Spear? I assume not. Let me check your other characters. Do you have Primordial Wing Spear? No, probably not, right? Any of the 5-star standard ones are better than the craftables, and if you don't, just get the craftable. Okay. A lot to fix here, Silver. Double attack is correct. Crit ratio is nice. This is fine for now. Burst is leveled. Yeah, that's not a problem. The issue is Fav, energy, tenacity to millilift, missing a buff. A bit more crit rate, maybe. TTDS, you're missing a buff. Yes, I have the Sky 1 and Primordial Jade Wing Spear. That's the way to go. Put that on him. That's what he wants. Primordial Jade Wing Spear is amazing on him. Holy shit, what a good weapon. I love that. Ooh, W clear. Look at that. Even oh, we got a whale. Not a whale, just like a good investor. No, this is a whale. This is a whale. We got a whale. Okay. What's the Flins build? Let's check it out. C2R1, nice. We got 70, 226, perfect ratio. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 rolls here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls here. This is amazing. Perfect 130 ER as well, which is going to put you in a good category for Akasha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rolls here is great as well. Although some ER would be nice as well, but all the ER is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, these two pieces are amazing. These two pieces need some work, yeah. Both of these, you need some work here. All three of your pieces here are amazing. Your flowers and your feathers are the not amazing pieces, because this roll value is not crazy for. I mean, the CV is nice. I mean, this is 40 CV. Like, this is high rolls, so this is great with EM. So actually, this is perfect already. You already have an amazing build. Thank you so much. That guy is over crit rate. No, it's not. Plus 30. The set gives 30, so it's plus 1%. So this is perfect. You want exactly 100%, and 101 is better than 99, generally. So this is perfect. This is exactly what you wanted. Nice. Level to 10. Might as well level the skill to 9, but don't crown it. Yeah, that's fine. Good. W build for sure, Nori. The very W build. EM is fine. Yeah, he gets external sources. So this should be great, yeah. This is amazing. You're saying you need the feather changed. Is that what you're saying? I guess that is like your weakest piece here, because the CV here is so great. That's the reason. I can't quite do much with lack of resources right now, but I found out what I need to focus on. Sure, I'll check it out, Lancer. Yep. Lori, are you gone already? Because you just dropped this build on me, and now you're flexing on me. And you leave? That's crazy. Can't flex on me and leave. No, I was there. Yeah, good build. There's nothing to change here. I guess the feather is a bit weak. It's at 37 CV plus 2 EM rolls. EM rolls are the weakest rolls. Attack percent rolls, you don't have a lot. So I guess that could be changed. But this is already like a top 1% Flins probably. Let me check the Akasha roll values. Amazing build. I have too many people open. Let's check out this is already maybe deeply into top 1%. Oh, he isn't even on here. Or am I not checking? Hello? Is that page 1 or something? Oh, page 1. Where is he? Hello? Oh, this is Lexer. Didn't I just put... Oh, there you go. My bad. Let's check it out. Flins. C2R1. 225 CV plus how much? This is 36 rolls with 3.8. Yeah. Feather roll value is low. This is just a lot of good crit rolls. That's the issue. This is basically irreplaceable. This is irreplaceable. This is irreplaceable as well because these are so hard to get. Yeah. You don't even need a bigger feather. You're really high already. You're not going to get like the top 0.8%, but this is like at least top 0.05. Not 0.05, but top 0.5 something. Wherever you like Escoffier is probably. 3,000 roll value with 36 rolls. On a character that scales with 4 stats is not crazy. It is not like ridiculously high. But it's already very high. And you have a good, perfect proportion of these stats. Like perfect crit ratio, perfect energy recharge for like Akasha Scam. Very good. Definitely going to be a high build. W build. Okay, what did you say? We have Lancer. I look too much at the roll value on the feather. That's 40 CV, bro. Oh, Lancer, you didn't enable me to see the characters. Or you didn't put your characters into your showcase or enable that they're seen or that their like details are visible probably. You can enable that and then ask again. But yeah, we'll go back to this. Check Totalia in Discord. That's right. We wanted to check that out. Let's check this out. Oh, you can't send me. You can't tell me that on Discord, Ari. You can't tell me that on Discord. I don't get Discord pings while I'm streaming, so I couldn't see that the music was off. I would have liked to know in chat. Oh, nice. So this comes back to a conversation from yesterday where we talked about how much of a loser this guy is in lore. That's so funny. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly what he deserves. Oh, we got a couple of new members. Holy shit. A lot of new members. If you guys are interested, you can join the Discord. I answer questions there as well. You can go into the Genshin channel and put questions there. I'm the one that's answering all of them every time. Although I don't need to be. Someone else could answer too. Although the one time someone tried, I think it was wrong, but like it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Lancer, like update your profile and then I'll check it out. That's gonna take about 5 minutes to refresh anyway, so we might as well go back here. Oh, we got a little bit more energy, so we got a little more resin, so we might as well go back here. Yeah, if it's a lore question, I will yap. Yep, that's what we should do. Play to our strengths. Play to our strengths. True. We might need a separate lore channel. What would you think about that, Eric? We might need a separate lore channel because like lore discussions are interesting, but no one participates other than me. So maybe get some lore heads on the Discord as well.
Burn. No more.
I pressed the skill already, so he's no. Ah!
I will return.
Don't play Flins without Kuki or Inefa, man. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. I hate this fucking character. Oh, I didn't have to go into a fight with 89 HP, but like, ugh. Everything does a lot of damage in Nodcry if you actually check. But yeah, I don't have Kuki on this account. This is the best team I can make, man. This is Silken Moon. This is what Silver should be doing. Silken Moon Fab, not even leveled. Not even leveled Fab, and I'm at 200. That's plus 60 on top of that. That's 260. Fischl is on Millilith, also not leveled. Also, the character is also not leveled because they don't contribute anything. She would actually if I leveled her, but like, C0 Fischl? I don't know about that, man. A lot of people underestimate how important constellations are for Fischl. Very, very, very. Z6 is a massive difference. Okay. Let's not die this time, and let's see if we can finally get a good artifact on this guy, because I have not gotten anything yet.
Go Claw!
Go Claw!
Claws revealed by...
I guess I need to start dodging these guys, but I don't want to. Nice. Back to back. I don't know, maybe if anyone other than you and me wanted lore chats, it would be good, but if it's not going to be used then... I mean, we would use it. I like lore. Hey, if you like lore, we do discuss lore a bit. Hey, that's a third person. Are you... Valkyrie, are you in the Discord? Because then we can make a channel. Lore chat or something. I'd be down. We could also differentiate like the lore meme channels and stuff like that. Hey, that's 3. We might as well start it. Remind me later to do that, to add that. Okay, Lancer has you give it 5 minutes. Okay. So we got nothing. I had him hidden. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so what we're trying to do on this account is obviously clear Stygian, dire difficulty, and we can't do it with C1 Flins without an FA, but we could do it with C2, so I kind of need C2. We're currently on 50-50 again, because we lost our last two 50-50s. But that means we're also on a high chance of getting, what's it called? Capturing Radiance, which would be really, really, really nice. We're already at 55 pity, so we only need 20 more pulls, basically, to get this done. Not proud of myself, to be honest. Happens all the time. It's not just you. It's a little confusing to me, personally, because, like, when I see... change name cards. Oh, Gene, okay. Whatever, man. What are we doing? Since when did this pop off, man? I did all the world quests, yeah. When I click on this, it says show character details, and when it clicks, it says hide here, so you think you need to click to hide, but no, it just shows what the current status is. Usually buttons don't work like that, you know? We had 7 more soon from an anniversary, no? Yeah, we get more. So that's... I should be getting to the 50-50 is the easy part. Winning the 50-50 is the part that I'm scared about, because if we don't win, I don't have a way to get this back.
You fear the dark.
But yeah, my Flins already does pretty good damage. He can clear Fearless, but we don't have a third team. We only have Chaska and Flins. If you enter the series, leave it to auto updates your displayed characters. Is that true? You can also leave the game as well if you want to. You can just like you can leave exit to login interface and log in again, and that should also work. That's a little bit faster. That's how I do it for Akasha when I try to get Akasha scam. You've been manifesting. We'll be seeing that pull very soon. But I need to go to the toilet right now, so I'll be gone for a minute, and once I'm back, I'm gonna check out the Lancer. I'm back. Hello. Let me hide this viewer stuff display. I'm back. How you guys doing? What are you guys talking about? That was horrible. Freedom? If you go uninstall the game and it will never... What are you guys talking about? Excited for new gacha games coming out. There's a couple, like Neverness to Everness or something. That's what I'm thinking of when we say new gacha games. There's like that Antatan something. The link Genshin Akasha never updates again. Akasha never updates again. I guess if you'd stop caring. Okay, I see your display, Lancer. Let's check it out. Okay, we got a Stygian 4 clear. What do you want to talk about specifically? Was there something specific or just in general? Just a general review? I'm not entirely sure if it's gacha, but Silver Palace looks insane. Isn't that already out? I think that's already out. Oh no. Never mind. Oh wait, yeah, no, I saw the trailer for that. It really looked really good, yeah. The anime characters look kind of like shit because they feel like they don't fit into the world. But the trailer seemed really good, yeah. Please forgive me for my weekend if it did not write. I did not right there with their artifacts. Well, I want to know what my focus should be on. Okay, well, you clearing difficulty 4, you're clearing Stygian, you're clearing Theater. Theater tells me that you have a lot of characters, so it's probably very likely for you to be able to improve this time or even do the next level. That's depending on the builds. I want to drift with the horse. Yeah, that looked pretty funny. I checked out the trailer. Don't talk to me, Flinsy. Okay, so we have big Chiori fan, which there are a couple, yeah. Good ratios. Does your C2 give it a crit rate? No. No crit rate, so just 70. I mean, crit ratio could be better. To be honest, you might as well invest it in burst, considering, you know, your enjoyment of the character, I guess. I guess she doesn't get it often enough with 105 ER. Let's see, Llama, 1,000 floating dreams, very reasonable weapon on her. EM crit, but who holds Deepwood in the team? She's on Silken Moon. I changed the build. He's doing much better. That makes sense, yeah, Silver. That makes a lot of sense. Shout out to the Chiori mains. I love all 5 of y'all. Hey, Eeks is one of those, right? Nice double crown. I like that. This is one of the best. This is one of the best characters to double crown in the entire game. If there was anyone, she would be it. 1,000 EM is good, although it doesn't account for the 200 from the base level still, so it's actually 1.2k. Nahide is holding Deepwood. So you're playing in a Nilo Bloom team or in a Hyper Bloom team? Because if it's a Hyper Bloom team, your Hyper Bloom team will be doing a lot better by just stitching the Nahida, sadly. You'd just be better off by doing that. But if it's a Nilo Bloom team, that's perfectly reasonable, and that makes sense, yeah? Ito is just a bad character. His build doesn't really matter. Although this is a good build. 70... Oh, no, it's not. The very bad substats. Holy shit. I thought this was without... This gives 88 crit damage. Yeah. From this... Ito needs to... Got Nilo not built yet. Okay, but in a Nilo team, that would make sense, yeah. Finally, Ito slander. I don't even... I don't like a bad build, I guess. Yeah, this artifact quality is very low, but no amount of building Ito will fix him, so just ignore him. He sucks. Aria's beef leader. He doesn't like... Eric doesn't like Ito at all. But he say just a silly guy. That's the part that he doesn't like. That he's like annoying, I guess. Whatever. Peak Patrol song. C2, nice. Peak Patrol. Defense is 4k, more than enough. You need 3k only as far as I know. But you might as well go triple. Since you're not running Fab, yeah. Well built, fine. Fine enough. I'll put Zhongli on Favonius slants. He shields more than enough without this. So he can provide some extra team utility. But it doesn't seem like you're doing anything wrong other than like the Ito build being like horrifyingly bad. Everything else is fine. Do you have like I'll check that one Chasm event with him and Yalam made me really like him. That was one of the best events in Genshin history for sure. That was in 2.7, I think. No, that was in 2.7. That was 2.7. That was Yalan's release. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can say about Technari really. He's not really good. And this build quality is high, much higher than the other one, but not good enough to make him strong enough to be used in Stygian. But yeah, you're not doing anything wrong, Lancer, yeah. That is sad. I'm so sorry for your loss. Ito was the first one I ever built ever, so it was awful, yeah. Yeah. I'm sad, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah. Dory? Why is she in the showcase? I'm not gonna rate your Dory. If she's not full EM, she's not built correctly for DPS Dory, so, you know. That's all I can tell you. If you like on-fielding Dory in a, like, Dory, Farina, Llama, like, team, yeah, you would want full EM. And she would be strong in that. But yeah, let's check the Farina. Favonius, 150 energy recharge. Generally not enough energy recharge for Farina. The crit ratio is also a bit low. Yeah, it seems that you need to farm artifacts. Also, another case of like, the substats are not better than the main stat. This gives you like 30 something CV, 35 CV. Like this is 33 CV, 33.4 CV is what you're getting, and you're training that for 46 HP. You really want the main stat before you care about your substats. Almost always that's better. So this needs to be changed to HP %, and like your crit value needs to be increased a little bit. Dory, now the one who has personal beef with a character is me with her. I hate Dory Valkyrie. This is the character I despise the most. Look at my TikToks. Look at my YouTube shorts. Let's watch it. Let's watch one of my YouTube shorts that has gotten 7 views. The other ones are doing better, I think. Yeah, the other ones are doing better, but the one that no one wanted to see was the Dory one, where I said, "Leave me alone. This fuck-ass character is annoying me every day of my life." Where is this? Or did I delete it because it did so poorly? No, it didn't. 44 views. So, of course, Dory was on the Yelan banner. Dory on here, just to say, hey, just a small little fuck you on these decent banners. We gotta put like this useless ass character on here. Yep. True. Of course. Yep. Dory just cannot leave me alone. Yep. Dory the goat, I disagree, Rational. I disagree. I respectfully disagree. I think she's fucking awful. She sucks. She just follows me everywhere in Nodcry, man. Leave me alone. Why is she in Nodcry? I didn't want her in Nodcry, man. I didn't want her in Nodcry. She shouldn't be there. She in the select few will forever stay at level 21 in my account. That's fair. I remember this. I don't know why they added her there. She's in non-cry everywhere. No one wants her here. But yeah, Dory as a damaged on-fielder, as an on-fielding Hyperbloom trigger is a reasonable slot in. Now less so than she used to be because of how Llama doesn't interact with her as well as as like Nahida did, I guess. Because Llama does so much more. Hyperbloom damage has increased so much that you don't really care about Farina anymore. So yeah. Sino is finally stronger. By the way, I posted this in a meme channel a couple days ago, but Sino is finally stronger than C6 Dory. It was kind of funny. For a very long time, Sino was a weaker character than Dory. That's how bad he is. Where did I post that? How long ago was that? That was in the memes channel, right? I didn't post it, I guess. I forgot where I posted it, but let's check GCSim. Now that Llama is out, Sino is actually out DPSing thing. But the team of... They have the exact same team of Farina, Nahida, and... who else was there on the team? Farina, Nahida... What was Sino's best team again? I forgot. Something, I forgot. No, Shilonen, right. No, not Shilonen. Fischl, right. No, what was it? Yeah, Fischl. This team of Fischl... Come on. Nahida, Fischl, Farina is the strongest core for Sino. Was the strongest for C0 Sino. And Dory was just better at it. Here's Sino's. For the longest time, Sino was a worse DPS than Dory, C6. And like the best version of that team is just support set holding Dory, full EM, nothing else. So if you are actually interested in playing DPS Dory, this is the team to play it in. And you have Llama, so you can play like Dory on field, Llama and Farina, and like maybe a second Hydro. Maybe like actually a second Hydro doesn't matter with Llama not being on field. It's not optimal, but it's like it's a worthwhile Dory team, I guess. Not great though. I replied to the meme in the channel. Yeah, I forgot about where I added it. I might have skipped it. She's a scammer. What do you expect? Exactly. Anyone else could have been there. It's true. Anyone else could also be in that. Could be in that story slot. Yeah, Farina I would add a little bit more energy, but with Nivelette it doesn't matter. Let's check the Nivelette. Oh yeah, this artifact quality is the issue, Lancer. You need to farm artifacts. Artifacts are not about luck. This is a common misconception in Genshin. People think artifacts are about luck. Artifacts are about dedication. You need to actually be in the Martius Hunter domain for like a year if you want a top 1 Nivelette build. That's just top 1% Nivelette build. That's just what it is. The way that people play this game, 90% of the time, you're spending like 2 weeks to build a new character, and then the rest of the time until you get a different new character, you're farming artifacts. Talents done, level done, weapon done, artifact time. You need to spend much more of your Genshin time with artifacts. It's true. If the artifact runs are taking a long time, you might ask someone in the co-op channel for like help to clear those quickly, but I doubt that's your problem. But yeah, this Nivelette build is very underwhelming in my opinion. Because this doesn't have a single good substat. This has one. This is okay. Not really, actually. No, this is also bad. This is okay. This is a good piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls. This is decent. And the off piece is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls. That's also decent. But yeah, 3 of your pieces here are completely worthless. And his C1 and crowned. So you definitely have enough. You're spending enough time of your on sing domains, but you need way more time in these. You want double crit on every single one of your pieces. You want at least like 4 rolls in every one of the 4 like total rolls. At least 5 total rolls across your good stats, which are for Nivelette, crit rate, crit damage, and HP %, and a little bit of energy recharge is also not horrible. Especially if you aren't playing like 2 Hydra characters, which I assume you are. Yeah, the artifact quality is your issue, so you need to farm artifacts. You might as well just hop back into the Marchese domain for Nivelette, because C1 Nivelette with Sack Jade is very strong. Pavica, Blazing Sun, great weapon. Artifact quality, underwhelming again. Like, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls here. 1, 2, 3 rolls here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is okay. 4 rolls is fine. But yeah, this is good. This is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not great, but it's good. This is a good piece. And this is okay. But yeah, that's your issue, Lancer. You need to spend way more time in artifact domains. With your roster, you should be clearing Onslaught, like, Fearless difficulty. But it's not that you can't, like, skill-wise or anything. It's mostly that you just... The artifact quality is underwhelming. Yeah, so I would just say farm artifacts. I would go, oh, you have Chaska's thing and you don't even have a set on her. Yeah, farm the Obsidian Codex domain, farm the Mercius Hunter domain. Those 2 domains, you can like swap between those 2 to build your Nivelette Frina, to build your Pavica thing. And for support characters, you can Strongbox. Yeah, at least you're playing Dendro teams which have really easy build requirements, so you're fine with that. That's good, at least. But that's my overall assessment of your account. You have good characters, you've leveled the characters well, you have good weapons, you leveled the weapons well. You do need to understand that main stats are more important than substats. Like, you want to have the right main stats before you look at the substats. And you do need to have better rolls on your substats. But that's about it. Otherwise, you're doing perfectly fine. Just more time spent in artifact domains. It's just what it is in this game, sadly. Okay. I still haven't gotten to up here. I still don't know what's up there. So let's go do some explorging. Actually, yeah. Let's go do some explorging. I need to make this, I need to remember to make that channel. I'm gonna call it the Gen... I guess I'll put it in the Genshin channels. I'll add like a...
He who wishes to peer into the abyss
Lore
needs
chat.
simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
There you
The
go.
march of the wild hunt will be sure
Let's
to
lore it
drag
up.
him into the darkness.
We have a new chat in Discord about lore, so there we can discuss that. Okay. I haven't been here. Why am I still on Flins though? I need to replace my Sucrose with Chaska. It's cooked if you don't play Chaska in Overworld. Chaska is the best Overworld exploration character. I posted about a short/TikTok about that today in the morning. About like you guys can follow me on TikTok if you if you're interested. But Chaska just lets you skip everything in this stupid game. Like she makes a joke out of everything. Is this not already finished? Megaphone man? You don't seem interactable. Yeah, okay, this is finished. I need to see what is at the end of this path because there's a. I haven't found anything in this area. Either there's literally nothing here, or I'm missing a lot of chests here. We just want to finish up Fontaine so we can get into Sumeru as quickly as possible. We're like pretty far away from finishing Fontaine. We need like 7 more levels on the statue, which is kind of cooked. I should start going for the Oculi. Oh my god, Electric Charge Traska. Oh my goodness.
Bullseye!
Let's skip that. Anyone see any chests? Because I'm not. Holy. But yeah. Excited for new, like, gacha games. I'm not really interested right now in playing any more gacha games. At least right now. I'm interested in some of them, though. Thunder Fury was probably better on Dorian now that I think about it. Not really. You just want 4-piece. You just want, like EM sets, mostly. Or, like, support sets.
Take me up.
Actually, support sets are probably better than EM sets. Oh, maybe the other way around. Now with Llama. I don't know. But yeah. The cooldown doesn't really matter. You don't care about her skill at all. You care mostly about her... You care mostly about her, like, healing on field while still triggering Hyper Blooms. That's how she does her most amount of damage. That's the only way you can make Dory do, like, a reasonable amount of damage. Okay, I skipped, like, a single Oculi here. Is there, like, anything up there, or is this literally just this one quest? I do remember this quest, though. Like, Dory's skill doesn't do enough to be of value. The only way you can make Dory useful is on-field as a like on-field hyper bloom driver, which is not a role that's really good now. Because a llama on-field is too good if you have her. So you'd rather have like Cookie off-field, or rather even that better than that, Raiden off-field. But yeah, Blanche. This needs to be done, sadly. I need to do all the quests. Oh, there's a teleport point that I'm looking for. These guys, what was the quest here? It's like these two guys, like this girl is like one of the guy's sister or something? Or are they just like picking on her or something? Like fucking crazy people? I know that this quest was funny. I remember these guys being like completely like crazy. Oh no, they know her brother and he's a part of their gang or something, right? Yeah, this is a completely irrelevant side quest to the plot. They do get stuck in something later. I think they... At C6 there's infusion, right? Meaning if you trigger more skills, you get more uptime on the electro infusion. Yeah, but like, do you need to trigger more skills? Do you need to have more field time than that? I don't think that's necessary. Thundering Fury would like not increase her enough. TF in general is just a fake set nowadays, sadly. Mostly because the game doesn't, like, they intentionally do stuff to make it worse. You know how good Flins would be with Thundering Fury? Like, much better than he is right now. Like, actually, this would be so good. But what did they have to say? Oh, we know about Thundering Fury and mechanics, so we're just gonna say, hey, consumes less limited thing, and then Flint's skill is enhanced if the... Where is this? Special elemental bursts for this next 6 seconds. Where does it say that this cannot be... The cooldown cannot be reduced of this burst? The base cooldown of Northland Spearstorm is 6 seconds and will not be affected by other effects. They just intentionally said, like, Thundering Fury is not allowed to work, which is so cringe and boring. Like, why did they make such a cool and funny set and then this, like, make it completely worthless on every single character because they intentionally try to avoid it? And they tried to do it, like without avoiding it with Chlorinde. They tried to, like, make it just bad on her, just in principle. But now they're just saying straight up, yes, it would be better if you had Thundering Fury, but, like, fuck you specifically. And then they're just saying you can't do it. They gave up on the pretense. They gave up on pretending like they were like, oh, Thundering Fury, you can use it, but it's not gonna be that good, you know? They just made it worse. Just very funny to me. Okay, look for where the suspicious voice is coming from. That's not coming from here. Oh yeah, it's coming from here. From the barrel. There's a guy in the barrel. We're gonna go into the barrel. Something is happening with that barrel. I don't actually know. What? Is it the door? That's mean. Yeah, they are mean. Hoyo is pretty mean, I would say. But that's expected. Realizing that farming flop for Raiden will let me min-max Desert Path once again. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You got perfect excuse to keep farming that set. Beautiful, isn't it? That's just gorgeous. I mean, you already had the set, you just deleted it, but like, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, Flop is nice. I really like Flop. Consider that first part an investment. This is stage 2 of the farming session. Stage 2 of the farming. Holy shit. I have a 2-piece now. I strongbox bag glad pieces from boss drops and got an EM circlet. Holy shit, that's lucky as fuck. You can already finish it, basically. Like, what do you mean? You got two EM main step pieces already? Like, because if you can do that, like, it's already cooked. It's already finished. Third off piece, and then just... Oh, I know. You fucking suck, man. Don't you? Oh, I know. You suck. And I leveled the dragon's Bane to 60. That's nice. Like, it might already be possible. One out of the domain. That's funny. Yeah, it might already be possible. But yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on that. And then had the upper leveled version of the drop already. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. Yeah. EM Raiden should definitely be invested on any account that wants to like have Raiden be useful. I'll check it out once it's like once the weapon is 90 and once you have a full 4-piece set with about like you don't need to have 1,000 elemental mastery, but like just a little bit under that would be good. Like 2 rolls into, you don't need 2 rolls, but like 2 rolls into each flower / feather EM would be really good. I need to work on fav weapons too. Yeah, everyone needs to work on fav weapons. Everyone in this chat, like you gotta get your favs up. That's the only way you clear. Like what do I do? If you want to learn from my clears, what I do is 90% swap characters that are currently not on fav to fav weapons. That's 90% of what I do on people's accounts. You just need to like rotate quicker. In Genshin, the goal is to rotate as quickly as possible. Is the first thing you want to do, and the second goal is to get a good damage on that. Find pure pine cones. How many are there? How many do they have, bro? I already found 2. But yeah. If you want to beat Stygian, you gotta have favs. I have like, on my main account I could show you, I have like 4 or 5 level 90 fav lances and 4 level 90 fav swords. Welcome back, Les. Did you have a good time? Oh, the pinecones are also here. Oops. We did a lot of Stygian and Abyss help. I managed to do everything that some people asked for, and for Valkyrie I managed to get like a Fearless clear, even though they asked for Menacing, so that's kind of cool. They have a really strong account. Really, really strong account. But yeah. Right now, we're back on the second account. We're grinding for Flins C2. We really want that C2. And I'm struggling to finish a normal, standard quest. Because I didn't pay attention. I mean, usually when there's something in a circle to find, you should just check the edges of the circle. That's just like how the math works out. Not the math, this is just like... I also saw the worst C2 ever. I mean, it's not the worst C2 ever. It's probably like bottom 10% maybe, but not the worst. There's people that really don't know how to do anything. At least you have the right main stats, you know? The substats don't really... I mean, they matter a lot, but like a ton, but like, you know, at least the main stats are correct. How am I not finding any pine cones? Can anyone see any pine cones? Or did I find all of them and then I need to talk to someone? I remember being stuck on this on my main account as well. I hate side quests that have this. You're not even helping, Blanche. What is going on? Why do I need to find pine cones? Hello? I'm not seeing anything light up. That's cooked. What's happening? Anyone have like any exploration pros? I got some lore pros. I got a couple like meta people, but I have no exploration like goats in the chat. No one that can tell me, oh, the fourth pine cone is on behind tree 17 or something. I need someone like that in the chat. Then I have everyone I need to help me out with. Oh, I saw something here. Very hidden. Very well hidden. Fucking dickheads. Holy shit. Get out of here.
Bullseye!
Bullseye. Okay. Boom. I just want to finish all the quests so I can explore normally. I'm trying to get most of the oculi. All of the oculi. The goal when you farm for Genshin, like, when you want to get, like, a region finished, is to get all the oculi so you can statue level 10, and on the way collect everything, and you generally will have enough to barely finish the tree of the region. Should be barely enough. My exploration is 100% in everything, but I'll be damned if I remember anything. That's true. I mean, mine is 2 on my main account. It's just here, I also forget everything. I just need someone that literally, like, actually, like, looks at, remembers all of this as well. Like, I need someone with photographic memory. Don't push it, buddy. Trendy Zayton Peach. I like the names of these guys. I do remember doing this quest, but I kind of forgot. It's like a gang of, like, people that are weirdly named, that have a weird goal that is kind of stupid and useless. And they take it so seriously, but, like, it's really not serious. So that's kind of, this is a joke quest basically. Like joke quests in general, are quests I don't care about, right? This is something that annoys me about Star Rail. Every single side quest in Star Rail is a joke quest. So it doesn't really make me want to engage with the side quest lore, you know? That's kind of sad. How long is this, by the way? This is a side quest. Why is this taking so long? Right, he's in the thing. That's what I said at the start of the quest. I remember. I remember playing this and feeling a little bit creeped out by the scenario of this. It was a little bit weird. It's a slight smidgen of absolute weirdo
Let's
shit.
fly.
We need to drink the juice that comes out of these pineapples that goes through the thing. It's like a magic crucible. But that just means there's a guy inside of it. So get the container.
Take me up.
Yep. Collect the medicine. I'm sure. Get through this. Yeah. Why is it white? Why is it white? Why is it white? Ah, Hoyoverse. The magic well that gives you white medicine. The magic well talks to you and you get white medicine out of it. Ayo. Like... What kind of freak is in that? We need to break that down. You're so nice, Blanche. I'm sorry you have to live with such a useless brother that is like in a gang of absolute losers. It's like the Arataki gang, basically. Just, you know, even less employed. Drink the potion, go to the world. Okay, sure. Let me drink the calm potion. Sigh. You have to do what the quest tells you to do. Disease, what it is, huh? A soft voice. I wish I could hear voices, but Genshin doesn't give World Quest voices. They don't even play like a sound effect or anything. It's really awkward. Not as bad as Pokemon, of course. Game breaks, thank you for the hydrate. It's crazy that you're still here, Gabrix. You're just trying to farm the points, aren't you? But yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Did we... What happened with the potion? I kind of spaced out a little bit. Can this be over now? This is a dumb quest. I'm exploring Inazuma. His stream is on my old immunity. Yeah, right. You told me that. Right. Are you do you still hate Inazuma? Because I love it. I think I remember you saying that you hate Inazuma. No, no. I think that was Juan. Maybe that wasn't you, right? Do you enjoy Inazuma exploration? Is the better question. I personally like Inazuma quite a bit. Ah! Guy. Oh!
Locked on.
Dead guy. The puzzles are difficult, but I don't hate it. That's good. Yeah. I like that the puzzles are difficult. I think there's a lot to think about in Inazuma. It feels really rewarding to get stuff in Inazuma. I said Fontaine was like the babyest Gugu Gaga nation at the time, but like to be honest, like compared to Not Cry, this shit is actually like it's actually rocket science. I do hope they patched it up a little bit. I did send the feedback yesterday when I got prompted to. Fuck! I forgot again to do the. By the way, do you need to do the? Do we need to do the quests for what's her name for Columbina every week, or do they just unlock every week and you can do them whenever you want? Right? Need a good bow user. What's your account like? Cleared Abyss on your accounts. I forgot what bow users you have.
Open fire.
Sumeru to me had the best puzzles. I like Sumeru as well. W Sumeru for sure.
Close your eyes.
The rewards were always so little. Yeah, I mean, relatively they're pretty similar, but yeah, there's a lot less than we have in Natlan and Nordcry, yeah. That's true. Let me go! I don't want to play this quest anymore. Columbina resets like a reputation. Really, Eric? That's crazy. Then I definitely have to do this. So I need to do it before it goes away or goes to the next one, or like what would it be? Like before I miss out on it, I guess is the real question. Is the real thing. I would think it'd be like a weekly unlock, not a weekly like reset, in the sense of like I don't get the new one if I do both 2 at a time or something, or like if I just wait a month and do 4 of them or something. Does it actually? But that's what I'm asking. Like, does it like? Do I need to do them right every week, or can I do them all at like in a month once they're all out or something? I know they're like release weekly, but like I don't know like if I like don't do it 1 week, would I still have the old one and everyone else gets the new one? I guess I don't need to find out because I'm just gonna do it. You'd have the old ones. Okay, so it's fine if I don't do them like always immediately. That's nice. I just did one that people did weeks ago because I was accidentally ignoring it. Yeah, okay, so you can do all 3 of the... you can catch up to all 3 now, I guess, yeah? Okay. Dude, these guys are so fucking stupid. Like, why do they look like Pokemon, man? Why are they why is this guy purple? Why is this guy red? What kind of Team Rocket is this, man? This is such a stupid fucking quest. But you can only do 1 week. Yeah, you can only do 1 per week. That's what you meant. Okay, so I can't like do all of them in a day, but I can do them afterwards. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind that. I guess that is basically being locked out of doing it. Yeah, no, that is basically exactly what I said I don't want.
Observe.
Fuck,
To
that's
dust,
stupid.
Be
Okay,
silent.
well, I didn't miss any yet, so it's fine. So it's fine. I didn't miss any yet. It's probably gonna be, I don't think they're gonna release, like, perfectly, so we're gonna have a lot of time without them, so people have time to catch up. It's probably, like, reputations in that way. Yeah, then that's cooked. Then we'll go into the main account and do that real quick. Because, I didn't even get a single pull today, did I? I think I should stop pulling for now. Yeah, it's always smart to not to not pull, in my opinion. Like, considering the meta always gets, like, worse, the best thing you can always do is save. The meta, like, there's power creep always, so, like, I mean, the optimal strat is to never pull anything and always save. Until you get, like, a situation where you can, like, quickly back-to-back get a lot of characters and a lot of good new characters and a lot of good old characters or something like that. But yeah, I would recommend not pulling too much. That's what I'm all about. I only get C0 characters and I can't get every character. I'm skipping on my main account. I have Llama and Inefa, but I'm skipping both Flins and Nefer. And I'm perfectly fine with that. And I think that's actually kind of optimal, to be honest. I kind of like that I'm doing that. Let's see, is that 1 pull? Not even. Yokes. I don't know what sound that is. Yeah, let's chusk it up.
Let's fly.
Let's fly. I'd feel kind of bad if I didn't put Flins in my team, but I kind of want to not even use him, to be honest.
Do you fear the dark?
Wait, this doesn't work? It's only Pyro? Only Pyro opens this up. Well, this makes me feel like I should definitely not be playing. Should definitely not be playing Flins right now. that you missed somehow. Burn the grass, man. I just want you to burn the grass. Thank you, Shangling. There you go. Boop. Boop. Consider they're both less than or equal to top 3 of their lifespan is limited to maybe 3 or 4 more
shiny.
cycles.
It's so pretty.
No. They're actually getting stronger with Time Lancer. They're gonna get stronger because Columbina is gonna buff both of them. That's why they're this low. Both of them are gonna get a big buff from Columbina. They start out lower, but they're gonna increase to a higher point. The only time where they are gonna be pushed out of the meta is they still haven't been brought into the meta fully. Like Flins' best team will probably replace Columbina with Ino, and that will replace Ino with Columbina, and that will also happen for the Fur. Both of them will jump up to probably like, depending on how ridiculously stupid Columbina is, like Skirk level maybe. And after that, they're gonna release, if it's like it always is, after that, probably gonna release a new Notch card DPS that's better than all of them,
Shiny.
like they did with Oresa.
So pretty.
And after that, they're gonna release a Notch card character that's also better than all of them, like they did with Skirk. That's probably gonna be Alice. So to be honest, it's still better to not get them in the long term. But like they're going to be very strong once Columbina comes out. The issue that we're gonna have is the same one we have with Farina, which is like,
Close your eyes.
or with
Too
Mawika
tough.
more than Farina, is like, who the fuck would be worth using, wasting Columbina on? Because if you have both Nefer and Flins, if both of them like Nefer, like one of them is not getting her, and like that's kind of cooked, you know? That might be a problem for you.
Take me up.
I wish I had Pyro. Thank you, Guoba, for trying. There you go. Investigation spot. Ain't no way. But yeah, like if this plays out basically the same way that it played out last version, then that's what I'm assuming is gonna happen. Obviously, I can't prove that. Like, it's not like every patch has been consistent. I mean, it's been close to that,
Knock 'em
basically. On the
Let's
like
fly.
last in 4.x as well. Farina is on every 4.x character's team, except for Arlecchino, who's a later like character that comes out. And Farina does buff both like Linny, Nivelette, Risley, all of them, you know, so it kind of works. Strong non-cry being Ishin guy living in delusion. So true. What if it's him?
Take me
That'd
up.
be that'd be fun. But there is usually a strong DPS coming out after all is settled and done. Like, think about 3.x, there was Al-Haytham. 4.x, there was Arlecchino. 5.x, there was, like, Skirk. And 6.x is probably going to be very similar. Saridi, thank you for the stretch. Ooh. Yeah, so, like, Genshin does kind of work similar always, because this keeps working for them, you know? Ideally, you would skip everything other than good supports until the Archon, get the Archon, and get the DPSs that come after. So, like, in 5.x, you skip Mulan, you skip Kinich, you get Shalonen, you skip Chaska, you get Mawika, and then you get Varesa and, like, Skirk. And that's Opti. And if you want to replicate this for this, it would be safe to just say, I am not getting Flins, I'm not getting Thing, I'm getting Lama and Inefa, who are really strong supports, / sub DPSs, and, you know, like, go from there. To me, that is a logical way to try to... But obviously, we are at the whims of Hoyo. They can just decide to make Columbina, like, a very different Archon than the previous one so far, you know? Could be very different, depending on what happens. We don't know. We don't know. It's just like... That is kind of what happened in 3.x. That is kind of what happened in 4.x. And 5.x. So, like, it's kind of fair to assume. Like, that cycle would be... Like, the characters that released... The damage dealers that released 40 Archon that were good is only one, and that's Nivelette. That's the only character that's a good DPS that released before the Archon. Basically. It's been a while since that, but it can happen, I guess. It just depends. Kind of just depends. But yeah. You know, Chaska is no Nivelette, and even though they came around, I guess, 5.1. What do we have 5.1 in thing? Sidlali, right. Was it Sidlali? I actually don't know. I need to bring it over here so it's visible. Yep. But obviously you don't, again, like, just like, you could just also pull for whatever characters you like. Whatever gives you the most enjoyment in the game. Keeping up with the meta doesn't really matter at all. It's something that you put on yourself, mentally, you know? Not close enough. Oopsie. Pull Sislali on the second run. I mean, that's still good, yeah. Sislali is still good, and she's probably still going to be good on her third run as well.
Take me up.
Because Mawika is just getting stronger and stronger. Lancer, if you've seen me like use the new combo that increases her damage by another 20k DPS, basically, like Mawika just keeps getting stronger in this game. Just keep making her better. Because they don't keep making her better. People keep discovering stronger combos, which is, you know, why she's getting better. It was too much to pull both Mawika and Sislali on the same patch. Yeah, it wasn't even the same patch. It was the same side of the patch. It was the same fucking... It was the same, like... If it was like one after the other, sure, but they were on the same banner, bro. It's ridiculous what they were trying to do there. Not even Starlight has been greedy enough to make something like that happen. Starlight has never put two new characters on the same banner that work with each other. 5.3 was a fucking scam. They absolutely should not have done that. That was ridiculous. Their stupid excuse being like they put them all on the same side. Oh, just because we have anniversary on the second side, you know? Like, fuck you, man. And you don't even get the anniversary primogems for it. That was probably the greediest thing that Hoya has ever done, in my opinion. Sislali Mawika on the same banner on the anniversary patch before they give us the anniversary rewards. Like, evil. Literally evil. That's just insanity. That must have hurt, yeah. If you don't get Sislali, I mean, you can still use Rosario or something for melt. It's worse, but, you know, it works. Kaya works too as well. C6 Kaya works. I mean, non-C6 Kaya works probably too, but, like, not as well. I missed one of these. Usually they're in the opposite direction of where it looks, so probably on. Oh, yeah, it is that one, yep. It's kind of interesting. Sealies point you in the direction of where something is, and these things usually point you in the direction of where the opposite of where it is. So, like, if it's like this side is not active, then on the other side of it, that's where the thing is. That generally seems to track, in my opinion. Boop.
Adventure time.
Adventure time. Nearly 20 free pulls, but not on the double banner. Yeah, that's just the most evil thing they've ever done, probably, when it comes to Genshin, at least. Ikuyo. Let's see what we have down here. Boop, boop, boop. +1. Okay, I made the lore channel in Discord. I need to remember this stuff. I need to post a short today. Put the lore chat on the top so people remember that a new chat has been added. Okay. Oh, and this is like a normal area. That's cool. I like how it like... Oh, nice, Eric. W post. I love that so much. No, it's from the stream. Why don't you make your own diagrams? They look so much better than mine. Yesterday on stream we were talking about this. This like theory that Eric came up with. I drew it to make sense of it, but like if you look at it, like if you look at the Princess Fischl story that Fischl is inspired by to act out the character of Fischl, this was written by Mr. Nine. Mr. Nine could be the ninth of the Harbingers, which is Pentalone. And Reed Miller is another fictional story in Nodcry that is inspiring Natochka, this NPC that you see in the main NPC quest on the island. And Natochka is inspired by Reed Miller to do her things, and Reed Miller is eerily similar, might be based on the Ninth Harbinger, which is him. I'm back, Lamar. We are loring a little bit. We're loring a little bit because it's fun. The more insane it looks, the more accurate it is. My proudest theory right now. Yeah, like so it is possible that Pantalone might have inspired two characters that we've met yet with his deeds/actions, either through writing the Princess Fischl book under the pseudonym Mr. Nine, and also through being that kind of guy that the story of Reed Mel is based on him, you know? So like Natoshka and Amy might be both inspired by Pantalone, which is a very fun theory that Eric came up with yesterday when we were talking about Fischl. Lore chat. I added a lore chat because I feel like we have enough lore heads now to have a lore chat.
Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye.
And I'm not even playing
Locked
Flins on the
on.
Flins account. How do you feel about that,
Locked
Les?
on.
How do you feel about that, Les? Wait, that's on your Discord? Yeah. Join the Discord, Lancer, if you like. I answer questions there.
Dividing the loot is
All that kind of stuff. It's not
Cause
one of those weird
conflict, but-
Discords. It's just a normal Discord for people to like hang out and talk about Genshin. Mostly. Minus 100 aura. Here, I got him. He's here. Yoch. Ooh, door. Open sesame. Oh god, there's a lot to do here, isn't there? Nice, my husband on screen again. Yup, he's there. He's right there. Who knew there was such a huge space under the water with strange devices? Oh, this is another world quest. That's cool. This is the kind of world quest that we were talking about, basically. Or, like, I guess this is a side quest, but there's really no good distinction between them. But one that is about an area that you're exploring rather than a story that is happening in spite of you exploring an area, you know? That's what I like when I like world quests that play like this. Gabrix, hello. Yeah, Gabrix been around all day, Les. All day. Oh, boom. Oh, the wall is breakable. I didn't even
Let's
notice.
fly.
Oh no, I need to play Flins for less.
Night falls.
Look at him. He did no damage. This character sucks.
Go claw.
Look at Fischl doing more
Oz,
damage.
Reveal thyself.
Nah, I just got unlucky. It didn't crit. It just takes so long to set up, and Chaska just does so much more damage right now because his build is ass. Like, I'm sorry, Les. And he doesn't have a movement ability, so like he's kind of shit to play right now on this account at least. Man, he's so slow.
Locked on. Locked
Build
on.
issue. It is a build issue. Your build is like 3 times better than mine, which is funny. You're cooking me when it comes to the build quality.
Kerplunk.
Kablam!
Splash attack.
Splash
By
attack. Royal decree. Wrong
Locked
character.
on.
He's already dead. Sorry, Flins. Sorry, Flins. Lockdown. Sure, you can take him out of the team and take out my heart as well. That's why I won't. I will not take your heart out. I will keep him on the team. I will keep him on the team just for you. Okay, I need something here. You can shine sometimes, okay? You'll do something useful eventually. W streamer, there we go. I am a people pleaser at heart, you know? But yeah, it's funny that 2 people that asked me to clear their menacing today are both people that can clear fearless. They just didn't know. I cleared fearless on 1, and Eric, once he gets that done, is also an easy clear. So like, it's hilarious to me how many people like could get 2 more of those. Oh, calibrate. I need to shoot this laser into this shape or something, right? Here, we'll use him here. What if I can too? Do you have Llama or Nahida?
Claw.
Then you can.
Ding
If you
dong.
don't, you cannot.
Vent.
It's that
Be
simple.
silent. Observe. To dust.
Nahida. You have
Be
Nahida?
silent. Night falls.
But do you have Raiden level 90? Do you have level 90
Let's
Raiden?
see. Anything I can salvage?
Or level 90 Cookie? Because we might be going to less to clear Stygian. Now that Flins is out? Oh, are the key... What? No Raiden. No Cookie? Level 90 Cookie is all I need. Level 90 Cookie, yeah. Holy shit. Is she like on a proper build? What are your other good characters? Wait, you have Mulani, Les. Fuck, you can absolutely do a menacing, yeah. I forgot you have Mulani. If you have Mawika, I could clear. Fuck. Fuck, Les. You might be cooking. You don't have Yalan, right? But like you have Sinsho. We do Flins on the bottom. Obviously, we cleared even Fearless with that. Why didn't I try that? Why didn't I look for it? Oh, that's one of those machines I need to activate as well. I got no Moika, but you have Arlecchino on a pretty shit build, but like it's good enough. I think it's good enough. Boop. Boop. Oh, I failed. Cooked. Try again. I like this minigame. I like doing it with all the normal attacks without getting a reset. Nice. I might try it myself later. I can try it on your account as well. I just kind of... I think we're basically... Yeah. I think we're... done for today. I'm getting kind of tired. But we'll be back tomorrow. Probably a little bit more on this account. Because I definitely need to get more polls. We can do one poll today. So we might as well do one. 6 hours is already a lot. Let's see. No Flins. No Flins. No Flins. But yeah. I like to do a little bit more on weekends. But like I did 9 hours yesterday. Like a stupid person. So that's fully on me. But I did do a little bit of... I did manage to do a little bit of the lore. So that wasn't bad. This is the next part I need to do. A little bit out and came back, yeah. Remember to do the Columbina on main. Oh yeah, that's true. Let's do that right now, actually. Whoa. I'm getting T-red. But yeah, let's do that complete Columbina quest at least. Let me hide the screen so you guys don't... Oh, I already did. Wow. I'm so smart. Let's check. Hoyo. Joyo. Not in Traska account. I always need to add this fucking data in, which I hate. Yeah, whatever. Okay. We're in. We're gonna do the Columbina quest before I forget. And then we're gonna call it a day. I kind of want to try Les's account now, but I'm really tired. Like, all else says Asia. Yeah, that's gonna cook me as well. Menacing is for sure doable, by the way, Les. You don't even need to worry about menacing. Menacing is already in the bag on your account for sure. Because as long as you have Nahida Shinchokuki, that guy's a joke. Your Mulani is more than strong enough to deal with the thing. Fearless is the real thing that I don't know you can do. I'm also cooked right now. Okay, okay. We're double cooked. I mean, for you, it's much later than it is for me. It's like 6 hours. It's like midnight for you, right? Not later. It's just, why is there notification? Why is there no notification for, like, this quest being ready? I don't get it. Like, they do it for everything else, but they forget to do it for this? That's just stupid. Okay, give me some wisdom, Columbina.
Last time, Columbina told us a whole bunch about the Fatui. Wonder what sort of thing she'll talk about today. I
don't know.
Let's hope she's in the mood to share.
She is. I don't know why the fuck my MS is like this. Hi.
Oh, it looks like something's bothering her.
Is it this one?
Oh, she's talking to Kuhenki. What are the Kuhenki on about?
Not this blue then?
Oh, did he lose like a? Did he lose like something?
Huh?
Or she? Sorry,
It's
all
you.
the Kuhenkis are girls.
Could you help me? I'll be sure to.
Are you kidding? You know you don't. Oh, yeah.
Paima keeps forgetting that
even
she
if you had
that she
nothing to
only
give us.
understands like relationships through transactions.
So,
Well, to be.
Hello, Kuhenki. How are you doing?
the Kuhenki?
Oh, use elemental side in here. I'll think about that. Yeah.
This little one procured a paintbrush somewhere, and upon returning to my side, proceeded to swish about. I found a canvas and some paint for her, but though some time has passed, her attempts to mix the colors.
Oh no, Lunotar! Holy shit!
Where did you?
Hi. Look at how many more polygons this thing has. That's why it's way more important. The Lunatar matters much more than the Kuhenki, apparently.
Are we
Kind of. We're kind of playing charades because we can't talk to them. Go into my mind, Lunotar. Lunotar sounds like I'm saying Minotaur, so like it kind of confuses me why this is called like that, because this seems like a very soft creature, and it just sounds like I'm saying Minotaur. Minotaur. Lunotar. You know? The
Looks
word
like she's
tar
taking an
is just
interest in your pack.
too aggressive.
Perhaps you carry suitable colors on your.
Probably.
We don't usually carry around stuff like that. Speaking of which, where did you find the paint? No offense, but you, don't look like the painting sort.
We don't usually carry around stuff like that. Paimon, I have a house in my backpack. I have paint somewhere.
This
And if I
little
don't,
one
I
was
can
quite
make it.
impatient. So I made some paint using the colorful flower.
Huh. Could Luanatar be looking for other... Come on, let's see what we've got in our...
Yeah, I need to just skip Paimon's dialogue at this point, because, like, she's just rage baiting. Acquainting some objects with vivid colors. Oh, I have some of those.
Okay, relax.
Hey, Paimon, would you have considered the fact that we have all of this on our body? Do you like orange? Orange, door hinge,
Will these do?
porridge.
Yes, the Kuhenki looks quite satisfied.
Oh, the first try? Or did it
Man.
like any of them?
Paimon,
Kuhenki are much like us in truth. Each one.
Really?
wait.
What
Does
do they
that
like to
mean
do?
You can tell all the Kuhenki and Nakrai apart from each other?
Racist Paimon? She can't? Hmm? The Lunatar is based on Finnish mythology. I should look more into this. Can you tell me if it's supposed to be pronounced like that?
The ones I've met, yes.
Lunatar.
That's impressive.
I don't know how to
Especially
announce
because
it, not like
other
I'm
than
saying like something
Luanatar,
aggressive.
all the other Kuhenki kinda look the same.
Lanotar. It still says tar in it. Lunotia. Lunotia. I'm gonna call it Lunotia. I don't know how to interpret this very cat emote from you, Les. I don't know what that means, what emotion that conveys. I have no idea.
So, what is this little painter's name?
Yeah.
Name?
They do have names, don't they?
We
No.
recognize each other, and that's enough. We don't need names. I don't have one either.
True, you don't have one, you have like 7. Damselette, Columbina, third harbinger of the thing. Now more. Hi, what's up? We're doing the we're doing the Columbina quest because I almost forgot.
That doesn't mean you have to continue the cycle.
What does that even mean?
Let's think. Luanatar means a creature born
Quite literally
beneath
eating
the
chips right
moon
now, so
goddess's blessing.
okay, so you're very cat right now. You're very catting.
So, what would painting be in the language of the Frost Moon Scions?
I don't know.
think it would be Naus? Malaus?
Malaus. That's your name then.
Sounds nice. Let's go with that.
Malaus. There you go. Oh, he likes it. She likes it. All the Kuenkies are girls. Everything that's related to the moon is a girl, by the way. What's your impression on Nodcrest so far?
What is it,
I like
Malaus?
aspects of it. Like
Done with your painting?
I really like the story. The main quest is good. The exploration is kind of terrible, to be honest, because it's like so like insanely easy that it makes me feel like this was designed for like a monkey who has only access to the T button for the interaction. You know, you can just press spam T in any like Nodcry puzzle and you're gonna get through it. I don't like that at all. The world quest quality is below average, I would say. I like the main one with Nitochka, but there's 2 main ones, and the one with the other one I didn't like that much, even though it had some like Natlan lore in it with the dragon tech inside of the pillar. That was interesting. But like yeah, aren't all Genshin quests basically unfailable? You can't fail them, but I don't like the fact that I don't have to think about them. You know, like when you have a puzzle, you can't fail. Sure, that's a modern way of making games, basically. Yeah, puzzles. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I understood what you meant. Like puzzles, like you can't fail them. You're correct. But like being able to fail doesn't mean you can't like get stuck on them or like think about them. Everything in Nodcry forces me to not think about anything, or like lets me not think about anything. It doesn't force me to think for even a split second, which kind of just removes the value of a treasure chest gotten from a puzzle. It makes me feel like I'm just like running around the place collecting random shit for no reason. Like, I know I'm getting primo gems for characters, but like I like the completion of a puzzle that had at least some aspect to it that needs to be figured out. It loses the point of a puzzle if you just like if you can just like spam the T button and it fixes itself. I kind of don't like that. But beyond that, the main quest is really good. The characters are amazing. Kit design wise, I'm not impressed with it so far. Inefa, Llama, and Flins don't have particularly interesting kits. I do dislike many things about exploration, but new puzzles with magnet stuff felt like an improvement. I felt that was a massive downgrade. Not only is the Kuvaki system really like finicky, like the ranges aren't really well defined. It's not very like like you don't really know when you have Kuvaki and when you don't, or like what range you have for staying in a thing. And often it's just like it's never difficult. It's just like more annoying than anything.
Whoa!
Because some genuinely made me think a bit.
What in
I mean, I guess maybe I
This
just
is
like.
amazing!
Oh, this is actually really pretty. Holy shit. I didn't have like a personal like I don't think they made me think and maybe you as well, but like didn't make me think about the puzzle. They made me think about how does this mechanic even work? Because you think it's magnets, but then oh, even though this is attracted to this doesn't function. So it's like it's just a mechanically like once you figure out the mechanics, because I explored it twice, of course. I explored it on my main account and then I did it again on my second account, and there were no puzzles once I figured out how the Kuvaki mechanics worked on my main account. I redid everything on the second account, and I was like, okay, let's see how good this actually is. And like, it's not that I knew the solutions. If I knew the solutions, I still would enjoy the exploration because it would still be a step-by-step thing. It's always one step in Nodcry. It's just like, hey, put the Kuvaki in the bag, bro. I did not know this Colombina thing was daily. No, it's weekly. It's weekly. It's fine. You don't need to get to go there every day. But every week you can go there and see a new quest with the thing. They're definitely not hard by any means. Just felt more involved than average Genshin Impact. Really, because I just replayed Fontaine a little bit, and on my second account, and I'm much more enjoying their puzzles than the one in Nodcry. I guess it might be just a person depending thing. I don't like mind that impression either. I'm not gonna debate you on it anyway. I just this is how I feel. And for me, it
I
felt
was expecting
really,
something a lot more
really.
childish. Or, you know, Melusine-like.
It felt really. I felt very disappointed with the exploration, especially with how they like put it up as like, oh, they're gonna include the exploration. They're gonna make such a more involved world with Nodcry, and all that amounts to is the like interaction with Flins and how Flins and Llama interact with the world, which I like. That's a great addition, but it's not a lot. I kind of expected a little bit more from that statement, but you know, that's Hoyo. I think only once I somewhat liked was Inazuma, but I heard many. I love Inazuma. I like every one of the older regions. The one I dislike the most is Fontaine, and I was like, I hate Fontaine, but all of these puzzles are more engaging and more interesting than the ones I did in Nodcry. So like, I think Nodcry might be my least favorite region now when it comes to exploration. I like Sumeru. I like Inazuma. Well, filled out their form and said something similar. You also said that the exploration felt a little lackluster. That's what I said in my form. I wanted to be like just stopped. I just wanted to have to stop me just once and like, hey, you need to not just press the press the interact button for it to work. I didn't get stuck on Nodcry puzzles a single time on my replay, and once I figured out how Kuvaki works, which is by the way a very convoluted system, you have things that are magnetized to each other, but they don't necessarily interact, which is like I feel like magnetism should be very intuitive. I genuinely did not enjoy it in retrospect. Like in practice, I mean, exploration is also not only puzzles. From a puzzle perspective, it's not the greatest, but exploration is more than just that. It's also quests, world quests, music, and it's also scenery. And when it comes to music, Nodcry might be my favorite music of all time, actually. I really adore the music they're making in Nodcry. It's genuinely so amazing. I love the music in Nodcry. And the music is great. The scenery is above average, I would say. It's better than Fontaine, but it's not Natlan. And the last aspect with quests, there's too many of them that are more so like that affect your gameplay, that like take you out of the exploration more so than engage you with the exploration. I think this is the lowest UD I've ever seen. That's a very common thing I hear now. I hear it very often.
Sensing their surroundings. When
Let me see this. Was it done with your painting? Oh yeah, it painted the thing. Okay, Palma was expecting something a lot more childish, you know? Melusine, like, the Heikinki are adept at sensing the surroundings. When it comes to recreating what they've seen, they tend to capture things exactly as they were. That's really interesting. Music felt decent. I'm not too happy about how the landscape looks. It feels so bland, I guess. Yeah, it does feel a lot more bland than I hoped for. It's a little dark. I like vibrant colors when it comes to Genshin. I think they do vibrant colors like this really nicely. It's above average though. I think it's better than Mondstadt. It's better than Fontaine, but it's not better than Natlan, which was like gorgeous. Natlan is so gorgeous. I like Scions and Island, like the Scions of the Frost Moon. Yeah, they're pretty good. That one is pretty colorful. I like pretty colors. That's just about it. And I do think like the first island is kind of boring. I expected the like Fatui base to be a little more scary, to be honest. But like you could just walk in there. They don't even stop you. They don't even care. You could just walk in there and just pretend to be one of them. That's kind of funny. But I kind of expected it to look a little more dangerous. It looks scary, but once you go in there, it's everyone just ignores you. Either they ignore you or they like, fight you, and like they're just Fatui. Like you'd expect like something like to be sent out after you or something like that quest thing that they added, like if you don't kill the enemies quickly enough they're going to send reinforcements. I feel like this should constantly be happening in the base, like to give you some sense of like, hey, you shouldn't be here, but you could just chill there. Like it's kind of sad, like you remove one group of enemies, you're in the base as the biggest enemy that the Fatui have ever seen, and they don't give a fuck. It just feels a little like it takes me out of it a little bit.
Huh?
The music stopped at the same time. My Spotify is broken as fuck. I prefer darker palettes like in Inazuma, but I think that's a matter of personal preference rather than which is right. I think so too. I don't mind Inazuma. I just like I really think that Genshin's art style is a very colorful one that fits really nicely with like bright colors. I think when you get too dull, you get like a Wuthering Waves effect, which just kind of looks bad.
Llama said your birth was recorded.
But I
by
don't think
Frostmoon
Fontaine.
Science.
I don't think Inazuma looks bad though.
This painting does look a bit different.
Recorded by the Frostmoon Science, what this is that? And
This
Kuhenki.
little one, Malaus, was one of the first Kuhenki
Really?
born. It's possible this is Malaus.
Seems
Oh.
like you're trying to help us to get to know your goddess. Huh, Malaus?
Malos? Oh, look at that. Okay, so we're learning about the lore a bit.
Don't worry, Malaus. We appreciate.
Okay, can I see the painting? I want to see it. Hello. Let me look. Malos, show me. What is
Wow,
interpreted?
that was
What is your
quick.
interpretation?
You finished another painting already?
And yeah, side quest wise, I'm not really happy with Not Cry too much. I like the Netochka quest. I like the Bobik quest. I like the jelly the purple jellyfish quest. But beyond that, like I don't think I like any of the other quests that much. Like when it comes to like world exploration, that one dude that's like not an adventurer anymore, and like or like not a treasure hoarder anymore, and it's trying to like and is like trying to like get a new job with the thing, and the moles keep annoying him. That was boring as fuck. The mole girl, of course, the girl that is who's like friends with moles, that was also kind of boring. Also very finicky Kuvaki puzzles. The main quest in the Frost Moon Scions, I just don't understand it. I end up getting tired of all of them. Really, I like Bobik. Bobik is the goat. We got a Bobik emote as well. Bobik. Is it just Bobik small? You don't like the Chad Bobik? Yeah. But like exploration wise, I thought it was a downgrade over Natlan. Music wise, it is equal or better. Visually speaking, it's a slight downgrade. Story wise, overall, it's better. But act for act, I actually really like Natlan Act 1 and 2. Those are the only two acts of Natlan I enjoy. Everything after this is kind of ass. But like Act 1 and 2, I enjoy. And like, one for one, I prefer the Natlan Act 1 and 2 to the Notcry Act 1 and 2. But they're definitely high quality acts. So I like the main story. What's your favorite region, sub-region overall? I gotta say Chenyu Vale, bro. No, it's Dragonspine. It's Dragonspine. Dragonspine. Dragonspine by far. Dragonspine. Sorry. I forgot my go for a second. I forgot my go for a second. Don't clip that. No one knows this. It's Dragonspine by far. Greatest lore in the entire universe. Greatest exploration mechanic in the entire universe. Most beautifully designed, challenging, engaging puzzles. Dangerous area to just be in, so you need to actually feel like you're preparing to go there. Going from spot to spot takes your brain to like actually do something. It's the best region they have ever created. Best quests as well. Some of those quests are really dark, and like the mountain is dangerous. And when they say it's dangerous, it actually is dangerous. Like you die there if you don't pay attention. And that's the beauty of Dragonspine. It's actually dangerous. Mine would definitely be Enkanomiya. Enkanomiya is really unique as well. I like Enkanomiya. But like, I like the fact that what I like about Dragonspine is that it interacts with its lore in a very engaging way. Like when they say Dragonspine is dangerous, it's dangerous. When they say the Fatui base in Nordcry is dangerous, they're fucking lying, okay? You can go there before you go to Dragonspine, and you will have a much easier time. Finding the robots in the snow was also sort of difficult without a guide. The robots in the snow? In Dragonspine? Yeah, I guess, maybe. I don't remember, like, back when I played it, like, I did 100% the region without, because we don't have a compass, but yeah, I don't really remember that aspect of it. But yeah, I liked the fact that it's really hard. I liked that it's like kind of a story in itself. The Dragonspine exploration is a story in itself because you start at the foot of the mountain, and the higher up you go, the more dangerous it gets, and the higher up you go, the closer you are to your goal, which is the fucking celestial nail. There's not even any more of those around, basically. There's one in the chasm. Where else is there celestial nail? Dragonspine still doesn't have a compass, and it's fine. And I like that, even, to be honest, because yeah, you should experience peak 100% that without a compass. That's what I'm saying. It's not a completion thing, but you do get an achievement for it. Yeah, I see. Okay. I see. I would have that achievement probably, but yeah, I really like Dragonspine. Eric, as a certified lorehead, do you like Dragonspine? There was one nail in Sumeru, but it's not there anymore. Okay, yeah, but like, it's such a uniquely interesting area to me. To me, Genshin peaked like exploration wise in 1.2, and after that they did the Inazuma where they tried really hard to like even make it even more like engaging, but then everyone complained. There's a nail in Atlan as well. There is, right. There's a couple areas with a nail. But yeah, it's one of those areas. Like like Dragonspine is my go-to, my place of origin. People don't like hard exploration sims, of course, but that's not even their fault now. It's not even their fault. What do you do exploration for in Genshin if you don't care about it? You do it for chests, for primo gems, so you can pull a character you're struggling to get. And obviously, if you do like an hour of farming and you don't even have 2 pulls, you're gonna be mad. You're gonna say exploration is too bad. It takes too much time. And the devs will just hear this as like, we're doing something wrong with the exploration, when you're doing something wrong with your monetization model. Like, they should give you more stuff for exploration in general, I think. I'm biased since I love exploration, but man, I also adore exploration. But that's why I'm really disappointed by Notcry. But maybe I need to give it a third run. I'll give it a third run and tell you what I feel about it. We'll do a third run on a third account. Notcry Compass is a good way to make it easier without making it too easy. I do agree. You can just choose not to use it, which I did, like, on my main account. I didn't use it until I got to 90% exploration. But yeah, I think it should be 100% exploration because 100% is fake. So like, I think that's fine. But yeah, I think it's a good system. Maybe 95 or something. I used it only to get the last chest. Yeah, something like that. I'd like it to be at 100%. But yeah, I really adore Dragonspine, and I wish we had more challenging content. And they could make it. It's just like they don't want to give you the primo gems for it. Like, they don't want to give you gems for doing hard content and make it feel rewarding for even people that don't generally like exploration, because that's the easiest way to fix it, but they don't want to give you gems, so they would much rather make things a lot easier than, you know, give people more primo gems from exploration. Did you notice now, like, as someone who's played every single day since the game released, this is what my Hoyo lab looks like when it comes to chests. Like, this is actually something that made me feel a little bit like worthless for a second. I checked this out and was like, huh, that makes sense why people don't like exploration. I have gotten 3,241 common chests since this game came out. How many primo gems is that? Oh yeah, 6,500? Like, 6,500 primo gems is less than 1% of the primo gems I have gotten on my account full time. Like, that's kind of crazy to think about at a certain point in the past. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to flex the chest or anything. I'm saying, holy shit, common chests are the most common chests in the game. They don't give you anything. Yeah, it's ridiculous how few pulls there are from chests alone. Obviously, you're also collecting sigils and oculi and statues of the... not statues, and like keys of the thing as well. So, it's actually less. Less than what? Because of the Monster and Leo ones that didn't have anything. That's true as well. Yeah, that's true. Most common don't give primo gems. Yeah, not most of them, but a lot of them. I don't think it's most of them as far as I remember, but I might be wrong on that. I did explore it like 7 times, and I felt like only sometimes, like maybe a couple times. But yeah, this is something that has been bugging me, because when you look at my Paimon Moa, like, that's less than 10%. That's less than 10% of my pull spend total. Like that feels bad to me. Less than 1%. Less than 1% of my pulls lifetime. While 25% of my pulls are doing dailies. There were like 2 or 3 areas that had better chests. Yeah, maybe. I don't remember it exactly, but I'm glad to have another exploration head. But let's see what Ari said. Dragonspine lore, Salvindagner is what enabled the story for Ankynamia, Hyperborea, etc. Dragonspine definitely is the region that laid down the most early threads for the later plots. That's really interesting. I don't know anything about that, by the way. I've never heard that Vindagner name ever. But yeah, like I feel like if we bumped the common chest to 5 Primo Gems and like increased all of them a little bit, we would definitely have more people that would engage with the exploration more and care less about 29990 big set. I don't even have free catch. I mean, I've been playing every day since release. I have a lot of limited chests that you didn't even get the chance to get if you didn't play in events, you know? Like, those count as well. Like, limited area chests from, like, all the summer events and everything, you know? Like, if you haven't played since day one, I've been playing almost every day, too. Okay, well, there's still a lot of chests that you still can't get. Yeah. But yeah, definitely a fellow exploration head with 3,000. That's already insane. That's a civilization that was on Dragonspine before the nail nuked them. Oh, that's super interesting. This must be when she first arrived there, right? She's sharing bread. She's Jesus. She's sharing bread. She's Jesus. She's eating bread. What else was she gonna do, Paimon? I usually don't bother over 100%. I also don't, actually, generally. I 100% is my goal, and I usually don't do it with the compass. So when I'm done with it, I'm really glad, because it probably takes me like 6 hours to get like the last 2 chests or something. It used to back in the day, at least. So I actually also don't. So I genuinely do not know where those common chests are from. I swear, I have no idea. If it's not the events, you worry. It just looks like stale bread. She has no sense of taste. Oh my god, stale bread, so yummy. Normally getting 90% till first use the compass. That's about how I would approach it as well. Yeah, that's basically how I do it when I have a compass. But, you know, when you clear the whole area before a compass is even, like, out from back in the day when it took, like, 7 weeks or something to even get the compass or something. Like, 2 months, 3 months, you know? I haven't finished exploring Nokra yet, so maybe missing them. Of course, yeah, there's, like, 200 over there. Now I want to check my common chest, too. I mean, let's, yeah. Why? It doesn't matter. It's, again, no Primo Gems are coming from the compass. In fact, now I calculated it. If you ignore every single common chest in Nordcry, you can still full level you can still full level the like reputation things, or like the sigils. You don't excluding all of the sigils from common chests, you would still have enough to get all the levels on the sigil meeting points, which is so funny to me. It's so fucking funny to me. You don't even need to pick up a single common chest in Nordcry to finish everything you need to do. Yeah. So I think they should bump those up to 5 Primo Gems, bump the others up to 10, maybe like do like Luxurious 40 or something. If they bump the chests in all of the regions, that would be such a good way to make exploring a lot more engaging, and people wouldn't be as mad at exploration, and then throw their anger at like Hoyo for creating good exploration because they didn't get to brute force it, like, you know. I guess Hoya doesn't want people to feel forced to explore. That too, but like people do feel forced to explore when they don't run out of Primo Gems, and then they complain to Hoya about not getting enough from the exploration, which always which always amounts to it's too hard, it's too complicated, it's too much. Which is 3 of the things I would say it's not anymore at all. Like, you know, I don't want like the criticism to be misconstrued by Hoyo, which they might even do intentionally to keep the Primo counts down and do less work. Those people usually don't even play daily. That's the thing. Like, that's true, but like they're still loud enough to be heard, and that's clearly what they're catering to. Considering Nordcry feels to me a lot easier than previous regions. But yeah. Ooh, we're friends. Hey yo, I still didn't get to see that picture. Okay, that was fun. That was cute. I didn't pay attention to it like enough, I think, but that was cute. Did she give me fucking Ascendant Gleam again? Does she keep doing that every week? Do I have Forced Ascendant Gleam as again? Is that what she does every week? Is that what that effect was? But yeah, okay, that's that. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the stream. It's been almost 7 hours. Oh, I'm really tired. I'm really hungry. I gotta get something to munch on. Now, if you wanna ever see me again, you'd have to follow because I'm not big enough to see on the first page of the Genshin stream. You can join the Discord as well if you want to do some like discussions about like exploration or lore. But yeah, I'm off now. Thank you guys for watching. W stream, big stream. We got a lot of progress done. We need to get back to the Flins account. You gotta get a snack and rest. I do. It's I'm really tired today. Yeah, you can join the Discord if you're interested. We share. I can help you out with builds and stuff because I'm actually a meta player. Beyond being exploration player and interested in lore, I kind of like everything in Genshin. Look at me doing the Pavica combo. But yeah, that's it with me. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you tomorrow, and bye.